16 marbles from different countries collide on a soccer field. 16 countries, only one winner. Get to know who they are. Portugal versus Colombia, USA versus Iran, Uruguay versus Japan, Mexico versus Vietnam, Argentina versus France, Indonesia versus Brazil, Gurnani versus Spain, Russia versus Ecuador. Welcome to the Marble World Cup.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the arena. 1-0 over Russia, and they advance in the round of 16 at Fubeca race. Portugal takes it 2-0 over Colombia, and they advance at Fubeca race. Coming up next, France versus Argentina at the Marble World Cup. in the Marble World Cup. Up next in the round of 16, Mexico versus Vietnam at the Marble World Cup. Second half. Vietnam takes it 2-1 in the second half, and they advance in the Marble World Cup. Coming up next, Brazil versus Indonesia at the Marble World Cup. Brazil takes it. 2-1 victory, and they move on in the Marble World Cup. Round of 16 coming up, Uruguay versus Japan at the Marble World Cup. Uruguay takes it. 1-0 victory, and they advance in the Marble World Cup. Get ready for a classic. Spain faces Germany in the Marble World Cup. All square. Spain and Germany are tied at 2-2, and we're heading to the second half at the Marble World Cup. High stakes coming up. United States versus Iran, battling for the final quarterfinal spot at the Marble World Cup. United States edges it. 1-0 victory, and they claim the final quarterfinal spot in the Marble World Cup. Quarterfinals are set. Ecuador takes on Spain in the Marble World Cup. Takes it 2-1 over Ecuador, and they advance in the Marble World Cup. Another big matchup ahead. United States versus Portugal in the Marble World Cup. United States gets it done. 1-0 over Portugal, and they move on in the Marble World Cup. A heavyweight clash is coming up. Brazil versus France in the Marble World Cup. Brazil is through to the semifinals of the Marble World Cup. Quarterfinal action continues. Uruguay faces Vietnam in the Marble World Cup. Uruguay gets the win, 1-0 over Vietnam, and Uruguay moves on in the Marble World Cup. The semifinals are set. Brazil goes head-to-head with Spain in the Marble World Cup. Brazil goes head-to-head with Spain in the Marble World Cup. Brazil is through to the final. Now it's time for semi-final 2, United States versus Uruguay in the Marble World Cup. United States seals it, 3-1 over Uruguay, and the United States is through to the Marble World Cup final. A historic final is set. United States versus Brazil for the Marble World Cup title. Third place on the line, Uruguay versus Spain at the Marble World Cup. Uruguay claims the podium, 1-0 over Spain, and Uruguay finishes third in the Marble World Cup. It all comes down to this. United States versus Brazil in the grand final of the Marble World Cup. The final will be played in 2 halves, with a short break in between, just like in official football. Brazil leads at halftime, 3-1 over United States after the first half. Brazil and United States back on track for the final stretch. Brazil are champions, 5-3 over the United States, and Brazil lifts the Marble World Cup trophy. Brazil earned this title. Consistency, control, and composure made the difference from start to finish in the Marble World Cup.
16 countries, only one winner. Get to know who they are. Argentina versus Portugal, Japan versus Colombia, Italy versus Uruguay, Brazil versus India, South Korea versus France, Mexico versus United Kingdom, Russia versus Spain, Germany versus USA. Welcome to the Marble World Cup.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the arena. This is more than a race. This is precision, passion, and competition. From the gym floor to the final applause, every moment counts. Please welcome the athletes of today's Fubeca race. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the opening race. United States versus Germany. A paying crowd of 50,000 fans. A track with 7 funnels and 2 electric elevators. The United States dominates the race. Control, speed, and precision on the track. Round of 16. The knockout stage begins. The United States wins the race. A dominant performance from start to finish. USA advances to the quarterfinals. Attention, ladies and gentlemen. Portugal versus Argentina. Welcome to the World Cup. Argentina wins the race. A decisive performance on the track. Argentina advances to the quarterfinals. Attention, ladies and gentlemen. South Korea versus France. France wins the race. A strong and controlled performance on the track. France secures the victory. The next race is about to begin. Brazil versus India. Brazil wins the race. A confident and decisive performance on the track. The next race is about to begin. United Kingdom versus Mexico. Mexico qualifies. Mexico advances to the next round. Attention, ladies and gentlemen. Uruguay versus Italy. Italy wins the race, a composed and efficient performance on the track. The next race is about to begin. Spain versus Russia. Russia qualifies. Russia advances to the next round. Colombia versus Japan. Colombia wins the race. Colombia secures the victory. Attention, ladies and gentlemen. United States versus Russia. Two powers, one place in the next round. Russia takes control of the race. Strong execution and complete dominance on the track. Argentina versus Colombia. One race, a place in the semifinals. Argentina comes out on top. A focused and disciplined race from start to finish. Argentina earns a place in the semifinals. Quarterfinal matchup. Two strong teams ready to battle. Mexico versus France. One race, one step closer to the title. takes the win. France moves forward to the semifinals. A crucial matchup, Brazil versus Italy. Everything is on the line. A place in the next round is at stake.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. For everyone's safety, keep aisles and exits clear and follow staff instructions. Thank you for your cooperation. Enjoy the event.
Brazil comes out victorious. Brazil moves on in the competition. Semifinals are underway. The pressure is at its peak. France versus Russia. One race, a place in the final. France prevails in the semifinal, a composed and tactical race under intense pressure. France books a spot in the final. Semifinal matchup. Two giants of the tournament. Argentina versus Brazil. One race, a place in the final. Brazil wins the semifinal. A powerful performance when it mattered most. Brazil advances to the final. Third place match. Pride and honor are on the line. Argentina versus Russia. One final race to close the podium. Russia claims third place, a determined finish in the final race of the podium. Russia secures the bronze position. Ladies and gentlemen, the moment has arrived. The grand final of the World Cup. Brazil versus France. One last race. One champion. Brazil is crowned champion. An unforgettable run from start to finish. Brazil lifts the trophy and makes history. Ladies and gentlemen, the World Cup has come to an end. After intense races and unforgettable moments, the final podium is set. In first place, Brazil. In second place, France. In third place, Russia. Thank you for being part of this unforgettable World Cup. Your passion and energy made this event truly special. On behalf of everyone involved, thank you and see you next time. This is Fubeca Race.
Get ready for an aquatic Fubeca race. 16 nations diving into pure chaos. A pin start launch where one hit can change everything right from the drop. 2 opening funnels locking the pack into a battle for early control. An electric lift throwing the racers into a whole new stage of the track. Wide funnels blasting them straight into the aquatic plunge with no mercy. A deep submerged stretch cooling the field as the chase intensifies. Another electric lift hauling the competitors back from the depths. Sector 2 brings suspended rails. Pure tension, pure resistance. A spiraling rail into the final 4-funnel showdown. This is where legends break through. Strap in, this aquatic battle is about to take your breath away. Board view, 16 national marbles lined up for a knockout classic. On the left side, Argentina versus Italy and India versus Indonesia, Mexico versus Canada, and South Korea versus the United States. On the opposite side, Brazil versus Bosnia, Netherlands versus Spain, Portugal versus Russia, and Germany versus Japan. First matchup, the United States versus South Korea. Start activated, gates drop and the marbles burst into action. First funnel, United States and South Korea neck and neck. The United States drops cleanly into funnel 2. The darker US marble pushes ahead. South Korea follows with the white marble and red detail. The United States reaches the first electric lift and drops straight into funnel 3. One step from the big plunge. South Korea dives into funnel 3 as well. The United States lines up for the water dive into the water lane. Here comes the aquatic stretch, a section that can drain the breath. From any competitor, United States drops first and grabs the lift. South Korea climbs right behind. The United States hits sector 2 on the rails, both charging into the spiral section. The United States drops into the spiral and heads for the final stretch of the track. They lock funnel 5. United States up front. South Korea reaches funnel 5 too. A strong hit, and South Korea steals the lead. South Korea takes funnel 6. The United States counters and hits back. Takes the lead and charges into funnel 7. Only one funnel left. Both locked in funnel 7. United States drops into funnel 8. Whoever drops next advances on the board. United States takes it. South Korea fights back, but not enough to stop the United States. The United States advances on the board and moves to the quarterfinals. Next matchup on the way, Bosnia versus Brazil. And if you want to see your brand on Fubeca racetracks, send us an email and join the action. And do not forget to follow us on Instagram. Everything ready. Brazil versus Bosnia, ball released. Start. Marbles rolling. Brazil and Bosnia in funnel 1. Bosnia takes the lead and locks funnel 2. Bosnia climbs the electric lift. A 4-step advantage now. Bosnia drops cleanly into funnel 3. Descending toward the next funnel. Bosnia stays in front, 1 step from the plunge. A submerged track, full of challenges. This is Fubeca Race. After the dive, they head straight to the bottom, and Bosnia climbs the lift. Brazil right behind. Bosnia reaches the second sector. The track with rails and tight spirals everywhere. Bosnia now heading to funnel 5. Bosnia still leading. Funnel 5 reached. Brazil arrives. tries the physical hit, but cannot connect. Bosnia moves into funnel 6. Brazil keeps pushing, makes contact, goes side by side and reaches funnel 7. Brazil takes the lead. Brazil in control. Bosnia attacks again, but cannot make the hit. And Brazil advances to the final funnel. Decision coming! It looks like Brazil will take it. And yes, Brazil wins with a strong finish. Bosnia keeps fighting hard, but still cannot find a way past Brazil. Brazil moves forward in the championship and climbs another spot on our board. Subscribe to our channel and do not forget to leave a like to support more Fubeca race broadcasts. Brazil advances to the quarterfinals, and now we move to Argentina versus Italy on this challenging aquatic track. Everything is ready. Argentina on one side and Italy on the other, set for the start. The referee authorizes the start. The gates drop and they charge into funnel 1. Italy takes the lead with the blue marble, but Argentina reacts quickly and captures funnel 2. A close battle forms as Italy pushes toward the electric lift and climbs into sector 2. Italy drops into funnel 3 while Argentina stays tight behind, keeping the pressure on. Italy defends well, reaches funnel 4, and positions itself just before the plunge. Italy dives cleanly, reaches the bottom, and climbs the lift with great speed to hold the lead. Argentina tries to close the gap, but Italy enters the rail section and maintains control. We arrive at the spiral section, and Italy continues to lead with confidence. Italy takes control again by securing funnel 5 with precision, but Argentina arrives with great speed and closes the gap. They attempt the physical contact, and they make it. A strong neck-and-neck battle right here. Argentina pulls ahead and moves directly toward funnel 7. What an incredible move by Argentina as they dive into funnel 7. They hold the advantage. Argentina stands one step away from qualifying, but Italy strikes back, pushes inside and retakes the position. This race is extremely close and intense. Argentina drops again, but Italy secures the victory. Argentina fought hard and showed great moments, but Italy prevailed. They captured the lead several times and kept the race alive. Look at the replay details now. Italy makes the drop and stays composed. Italy was determined from the start and never gave up the fight. Italy advances on the board with confidence. Let us move to the next race. Japan versus Germany. And if you still do not follow us on Instagram, make sure to join us at Fubeca Racing. Germany and Japan on the line. Germany with the black marble, Japan with the blue one. Start activated. Marbles rolling fast. Funnel 1 in action. Japan drops first and goes to funnel 2. Germany presses tightly with strong body contact. Germany makes a clean hit, overtakes and heads to the electric lift. Germany climbs the elevator, taking control of the race. A 3-step gap forms as Germany pulls ahead on the climb. Germany enters funnel 3 while Japan stays close behind. Japan keeps tight pressure and follows Germany into the section. Germany drops cleanly and moves straight toward funnel 4. They prepare for the dive as the race builds intensity. This aquatic stretch is classic Fubeca race action. Germany climbs the elevator with good speed. Japan also begins the climb right behind. They reach sector 2 almost together, entering the rails and spiral zone neck and neck. Oh my god! Germany loses speed in the entrance, and Japan closes the gap quickly. Another power loss for Germany, and a strong hit shakes the section. Even with the problems, both arrive nearly together at funnel 5. Germany shows instability but keeps fighting hard. Germany recovers some speed and heads toward funnel 7. Japan drops in, lands solid contact, and pushes ahead. Japan reaches the final funnel first. But Germany accelerates, closes fast, they go neck and neck. And Germany takes the win. Despite all the issues, Germany pushes through and advances on the board. Japan is eliminated, and in the replay we see Germany making the drop as Japan tries to defend. Germany stays determined, breaks through, and claims a spot in the quarterfinals. We move on to the next matchup. India versus Indonesia. Time for another race. Everything is ready. Lights on. And they drop. Marbles rolling now. They enter funnel 1. Indonesia and India neck and neck. Indonesia racing in red today. India reaches the elevator first. A 4-step advantage opens now. India drops into funnel 3. Indonesia follows right behind, trying to stay close. A physical attempt, but no success. India moves into funnel 4, preparing for the dive. Indonesia also drops into the section. India dives deep into the aquatic zone, heading straight to the depths of the race. Oh my god. India struggles underwater. Let us see what happens next. Here comes Indonesia. They reactivated India on the way up. India was heavily affected and lost precious time during the lift. A costly delay, but India is back in the race now. And suddenly takes the lead again. India back in front, holding first place. Indonesia coming right behind, not letting go. India reaches funnel 5. Indonesia right with them, neck and neck at the funnel. Let us see who drops first. India descends into funnel 6. Another neck and neck battle. A very tight race, neck and neck. India holds strong so far, defending the lead with precision. India keeps control of the race for now. Indonesia drops in with a close shoulder-to-shoulder move, but India protects the position once again, heading toward funnel 8. The final funnel, and it is India. India takes the win. A strong finish secures the qualification. India advances to the quarterfinals. What an incredible race from India. They stayed ahead under heavy pressure. Even with multiple problems on the track, Indonesia pushed at all times. Check the replay. India still manages to qualify. They will face Italy in the quarterfinals. And if you want to see your brand here in Fubeca race, send us an email. We move to the next matchup. Portugal versus Russia. Lights on. Marbles rolling. Funnel 1. Portugal racing in green. Russia racing in blue. Portugal takes the lead and secures funnel 2. Russia arrives and goes shoulder to shoulder. Dropping in, and Russia overtakes, heading to the elevator. Portugal stays close, marking tightly. Just a 2-step difference now. Russia reaches funnel 3 first. Here comes Portugal. Portugal slips through and takes funnel 3. An incredible move by Portugal. Dropping down into funnel 4. A rare overtake inside funnel 3. What a moment. Portugal drops again, heading for the dive. A clean dive from Portugal, straight into the elevator section. Up they go. Russia climbs right behind. Now entering sector 2. Russia pushes forward. They arrive at the rails first. Portugal reaches the spiral rail section. Portugal moves into the final sector of the track, securing funnel 5. Russia joins them. Another shoulder-to-shoulder moment, neck and neck. Russia makes contact and slips ahead with a strong move. Heading into funnel 6, Portugal right behind, dropping in neck and neck once again. Russia holds the line, keeps the lead secure, moving toward funnel 7. Portugal closes in. Another neck and neck moment. A tight and intense battle. Portugal takes the lead. Final funnel ahead. Here comes Russia, shoulder to shoulder, neck and neck. Russia takes the win. So many neck and neck exchanges. A real battle for the lead. Russia stays firm and crosses the finish ahead. Check the replay. Russia spins perfectly and stays in front. A brilliant victory. Russia advances to face Germany. What a matchup coming next. Let's move to the next race. A full aquatic track here at Fubeca Race. Leave your comment. If your country is not in this competition, tell us below. Let us know which country you want to see in the next tournaments. And now we go to the race. Funnel 1 approaching. Canada versus Mexico. Mexico takes funnel 2. Mexico racing in green. Canada racing in red. Mexico pushes ahead toward the elevator. Canada follows and reaches the elevator as well. Mexico secures funnel 3. Canada close behind. Mexico maintains the lead. Mexico drops first. Into funnel 4 they go. Mexico getting ready for the dive. Canada getting closer. Both preparing for the dive now. Mexico rises first. Canada dives and climbs right after. Both marbles enter sector 2. Heading into the rail section. Mexico stays in front as they enter the spiral section, right into the long carousel turn. Canada stays close behind. Mexico secures funnel 5. Canada follows in. Neck and neck now. Canada takes the lead, heading toward funnel 6. Mexico drops in once again. Mexico retakes the lead and moves toward funnel 7. Canada comes in fast. Drops into funnel 7. A strong hit. Canada takes the lead back. Only one funnel left. Funnel 8. Look at that moment. Mexico dives and wins the race. Advancing to the quarterfinals. Canada fought hard, but could not advance. Mexico moves forward. Check the replay details. Canada pushed strongly, but that final tap from Mexico was enough to secure the victory. Mexico reaches the quarterfinals. And Mexico will face the United States. Next matchup, Spain versus the Netherlands. Leave your comment below and drop your like as well. Spain versus the Netherlands. Spain racing with that yellow and red marble. The Netherlands in red. Spain stays ahead, into funnel 2. Let's see who drops next. It is the Netherlands. The Netherlands reach the elevator first. Spain drops right after, a 4-step difference between them. Netherlands into funnel 3. And now descending toward funnel 4. Spain goes for the contact, but cannot connect. The Netherlands prepares for the dive. Spain comes right behind. They dive. The Netherlands enters the underwater rails and reaches the elevator, climbing up now. Spain also moves through the underwater rails, climbing as well. They enter sector 2, the rail section. The Netherlands is already in the spiral. The Netherlands secures funnel 5. Only 4 funnels left to finish the race. Spain arrives and closes in, makes contact. Spain takes the lead, heading into funnel 6. The Netherlands tries to recover, goes for contact again, and reaches funnel 7. The Netherlands passes, back in the lead. Spain charges one more time. The Netherlands defends well and reaches the final funnel, funnel 8. Very close to victory now. The Netherlands wins the race and qualifies for the quarterfinals. Spain fought bravely, but cannot advance. They are eliminated from the tournament. Let's move to the bracket. The Netherlands moves forward. They drop in and will face Brazil. Quarterfinals are set. 8 countries. We're the fastest so far. And 8 countries are eliminated. If you are enjoying the race, leave a like and tell us what you think about our championship. United States and Mexico. A match worth a semifinal spot. Mexico in green reaches funnel 2. The United States presses. Mexico defends well and moves to the elevator. Mexico now advances to funnel 3, approaching funnel 4 for the dive. Mexico stays in the lead. The United States keeps the pressure on. Mexico advances into funnel 4. Very close to the dive now. Mexico sets up the entry. Mexico dives into the track, heading into the underwater rails. Mexico reaches the elevator. The United States drops in too and takes the elevator. The United States rises toward the rail sector. Mexico remains in front. Mexico controlling the race beautifully. They reach the spiral section. Mexico approaches funnel 5. Final sector of the track. The United States arrives, makes contact, but Mexico defends well and moves to funnel 6. Still holding the lead. A tight chase as Mexico holds position. The United States follows closely. They drop into funnel 6 and pass Mexico. The United States now leads at funnel 7. Mexico closes the gap again. Goes for the contact, but cannot make it. Funnel 8 for the United States. Mexico drops in, but the United States comes down for the victory. The United States advances in the championship, becoming our first semifinalist. Mexico had a strong race, but could not overcome the United States. They are eliminated from the championship. The United States advances as our first semifinalist. Here we go now. The Netherlands versus Brazil. Shots of the aquatic track on your screen. Tell us in the comments what you think about this track. Brazil versus the Netherlands. Brazil moves in front. Brazil racing in yellow. The Netherlands in orange. They move into funnel 2. Let us see who drops. It is Brazil. Brazil reaches the lift and climbs. Brazil heading toward funnel 3. The Netherlands almost reaching funnel 3 as well. Brazil opens a small gap. The Netherlands tries to close the distance. Brazil secures funnel 4. Getting ready for the dive. There is the dive. Brazil drops into the underwater rail section and climbs the elevator. New shots on screen. New angles. This is Fubeca race. The Netherlands now climbing up. They both reach the final sector of the track. The rail section. Brazil secures funnel 5. Brazil very close to qualifying. This race is worth a spot in the championship semi-final. Brazil in funnel 6. The Netherlands drops into 6 as well, but cannot make contact. Brazil drops again, stays in the lead. Brazil moves into funnel 7. The Netherlands comes in close, battling hard. Brazil holds firm and goes to funnel 8. The Netherlands tries to respond, but Brazil wins the race and advances to the semi-final. The Netherlands fought hard, but could not match Brazil's pace. Brazil moves forward on the board. Brazil is in the semi-final. Next matchup, Italy versus India. And if you have not visited our online store yet, check the link in the description. Get your personalized Fubeca race products, official and exclusive. Referee Lewis will authorize the start. Lights on. Marbles rolling. Italy versus India. Italy racing in blue. Italy moves into funnel 2. A tight battle in funnel 2. Italy stays ahead and heads to the lift. Italy climbs and drops into funnel 3. India reaching funnel 3. They prepare now to fight for funnel 4. Funnel 4 leads into the underwater section. Italy drops in. A deep dive. India dives as well. There they go, both rising in the lift. Into the second sector of the track. Italy showing great pace. Looking strong so far. India struggling to match Italy's rhythm. Falling behind. Italy reaches funnel 5. India arrives, makes contact, and takes the lead. India moves into funnel 6. India now in front. India storms into funnel 7. Italy loses the lead. Final stretch of the track. Italy tries to recover. India stays ahead, already dropping to the last funnel into funnel 8. India wins the race. Italy cannot hold the pace. A strong performance, but in the final stretch, Italy loses rhythm and India takes over. India secures the qualification. India moves on to the championship semi-final. And there, they will face the United States. On the other side, Germany versus Russia, a battle for the other semi-final spot. Everything is ready. Lights on and marbles rolling. Germany versus Russia. Germany racing in black. Russia in white with red details. Russia advances first, heading to the elevator. A gap of 1, 2, 3 steps now. Germany arrives at funnel 3. Russia comes right behind. Germany moves into funnel 4, holding the race under control. Germany prepares for the dive. Russia gets ready as well. Germany dives, goes straight toward the lift. Climbing now. Russia dives into the water section and climbs the elevator too. They move into the second sector of the track, the rail section. They sweep right past the fans. The crowd reacts and goes wild with excitement. Germany in front, heading into funnel 5. Russia closes in and joins at the funnel. Same funnel, both marbles in funnel 5. Close contact now. Russia surprises, passes Germany and moves into funnel 6. Germany drops again, back into the fight at 6. And Germany retakes the lead. Germany heads to funnel 7. Russia comes again with more contact. Germany defends brilliantly and goes to the last funnel. Germany wins it. Wins the race and books a place in the semi-final. Russia fought hard, but could not get past. Russia is eliminated from our championship. Germany advances and will face Brazil in the semi-final. Now we have the 4 fastest on the track. Next matchup, United States versus India. Instagram, Fubeca Race. We are already 157,000 strong. Join this community. They're off. Green light from the judge. Now it's worth a spot in the grand final. India drops first and moves into funnel 2. United States also dropping into funnel 2. India out in front. Both enter the elevator together, only 1 step separating them. They move into funnel 3. United States takes the lead. Intense battle between them, neck and neck. India retakes the lead. United States marking closely, but unable to pass. India prepares for the dive and dives, entering the deep water track. India reaches the elevator and rises fast. United States dives into the deep water as well. Coming out of the water now. Heads to the elevator, moving into the rail section. India still ahead, a small advantage for India. Closing in on funnel 5. United States arrives at funnel 5. Physical contact now, body to body. United States takes the lead and moves into funnel 6, heading for funnel 6. India drops again and takes the lead back. India moves into funnel 7. United States fighting hard. India pushing too, a fiercely contested race, neck and neck all the way. India still ahead. United States drops, fighting at the final funnel. United States wins. India battles, but cannot overcome the United States. The United States is our first finalist. Brazil and Germany enter the semi-final, and the winner will face the United States in the grand final. Everything is ready on the track for this decisive race. The United States is already guaranteed in the final. Lights are about to turn on. Lights on and the marbles are rolling. Funnel 1. Brazil in yellow, Germany in black. Brazil secures funnel 2. Germany closes in quickly and applies pressure. Brazil holds position and climbs to the elevator. A 3-step difference between them. Brazil reaches funnel 3. A spot in the grand final is on the line. The winner will face the United States. Brazil prepares for the underwater dive. Brazil crosses the submerged rails and rises smoothly through the elevator. Germany climbs as well and enters Sector 2. The track's rail section begins. They pass very close to the cheering crowd. Brazil reaches funnel 5, but Germany arrives aggressively. Germany makes contact and overtakes. Brazil felt the pressure, but drops again and fights back. Side by side in funnel 6. Brazil retakes the lead, heading to funnel 7. Germany descends right after. They run neck and neck toward the final funnel. A place in the final is at stake. Brazil drops. Final confrontation. Germany finds the better trajectory. Germany is more efficient. Germany advances to the grand final. Brazil fought bravely but falls short. Germany moves forward on the board. Germany will face the United States in the final. We begin the battle for third place. A clash to decide the podium. Third place showdown. India versus Brazil. Only one will reach the podium. Third place on the line. Lights will activate any moment. And they roll! A beautiful podium photo is up for grabs. Third place at stake. Brazil drops first. Heads to the elevator. India drops now. Brazil approaching funnel 3. An incredible aquatic track today. Tell us in the comments what you think about this aquatic setup and suggest new track ideas. Leave them so we can develop new challenges. Brazil heads toward the dive, entering the submerged lane onto the underwater rails. A deep dive from Brazil, already rising on the elevator. The elevator nearly jams for Brazil. They lose precious time. This may cost them later. This delay may hurt Brazil, especially at the end. India advances. These aquatic elevators can cause trouble anytime. Funnel 5 now. Here they come. Brazil pushes forward and looks solid so far. Brazil moves into funnel 6. Brazil close to securing third place. India drops into funnel 6, but cannot catch Brazil yet. Brazil in funnel 7, strong position. India passes Brazil, right at the end. Brazil cannot hold India in the final moments. And India takes third place. Brazil misses the podium. Brazil finishes in fourth place. Now we move on to the final showdown. United States and Germany. This is for the Fubeca Cup, the official Fubeca trophy. The Golden Crown. Balls rolling. United States versus Germany in the grand final. Germany is playing in white. United States with the darker marble. United States takes the lead. Going up the elevator, Germany descends. A gap of 4 steps between them. United States moves into funnel 3. Both preparing for funnel 4. United States still in front, holding the lead. Germany pressing hard, trying to stay neck and neck with the United States. United States dives into the underwater section. Germany dives as well. Germany is a bit slower on the ascent. United States already entering Sector 2. United States grows the gap. Germany is falling behind. This is the grand final. The golden crown is on the line. Fubeca race glory. Germany initiates contact. They battle neck and neck. Germany overtakes, surprising the United States. Heading to funnel 6. United States stays close, strikes back and retakes the lead. Going into funnel 7. United States still leading. Very close to victory. Germany rises again. They battle hard. Germany holds strong. On the defense, United States stays firm. Heading into the final funnel. This is the decisive moment. The last funnel. Whoever drops first takes the Fubeca Cup. Germany drops. Germany is the champion. They claim the Fubeca trophy. There they are. Germany, the great winner. Standing proudly at the top of the board. United States fought bravely, but finishes in second place. India also fought hard, earning the third place on the podium. Germany was unstoppable. They conquered the first place, overrunning every opponent in their path. Germany, on the podium, the crowd celebrates. Thank you for watching this full Fubeca race tournament. And remember, if you want your brand appearing in our races, on the banners, or around the track, send us an email. Thank you. If you enjoyed it, leave a like, comment a lot. If you liked the Aquatic track too, let me know in the comments, so we can create more content like this. Thank you for watching. Enjoy more videos on the end card. I'm signing off. See you next time.
Hello and welcome back to Fubeca's Marble Runs for our New Year's special marble race tournament. We have our marble track laid out for us with lots of funnels, a staircase, and lots of racing to come. We have 4 groups, A, B, C, and D. And we'll start off with Group A, China, Iceland, the UK, and Indonesia. And they are off into the first funnel they go. It is China in lead, being followed by the United Kingdom. And Iceland is in there as well. Indonesia is having a hard time getting out of that first white funnel, and China gets into the first stairs. Into the second stairs they go, and it is United Kingdom in second place, Iceland in third, China still leading the pack as we get into the first yellow funnels. And let's see if the United Kingdom can catch up, possibly even do an overtake on China. There goes China into the second yellow funnel. Here comes the United Kingdom. No overpasses yet. And we're running out of track for the United Kingdom to overpass for the lead. Only the top 2 marbles advance to the next round. And China is sealing the deal for them to advance. Here comes the United Kingdom. And a hard hit there. But they aren't able to do anything to China. And now China's in the final funnel. And China will be the first marble to advance out of Group A. And now all the other marbles are in the almost the final funnel. And the United Kingdom is having a really hard time getting there. Here they come, and Iceland comes out over Indonesia at the last second. A very close finish. The United Kingdom comes in at last after being in second for the whole race. So China and Iceland will advance to semifinal A. Now it's after Group B, Portugal, India, France, and Japan. And they're off, and it is Portugal who comes out to lead quick through that first white funnel, and now they're all in this orange funnel, and we got 2 marbles kind of doing a dance of sorts. I believe that was France and Japan, or India. And it is Japan in the lead, being followed by Portugal as we go up the staircases, and France in third place. Here comes Japan out of the staircase first, and Portugal comes in at second into the yellow funnels, and France and India close behind, but it is India who looks like They're in the lead. No, that's Japan as we go into the second yellow funnel. Portugal comes in at second, India third, France in fourth. As we go around the second yellow funnel. Japan still in lead as we go into these rails into the blue funnel. And the blue funnel is a slower speed funnel. And here comes Portugal and a hit from them. And now we got India, and India's in the lead as we go into the final funnel. We have 3 other marbles who still need to advance. And there goes Japan, and they advance past India in this final yellow funnel. Now it's a race between Portugal and India. India comes out first, and it will be Japan and India who will advance to the semifinals. And Portugal and France will be eliminated. So Japan and India will face off versus China and Iceland in semifinal A. And now it's time for Group C. We have the USA, Vietnam, Pakistan, and Argentina in Group C. Only 2 of them will make it past this round. Which 2 will advance? And it is Vietnam and the USA coming out to lead, but here comes Argentina, and they are past for lead, and they're in the stairs first. Who comes out second? It's the USA, being followed by Pakistan and then Vietnam. As we go into the second staircase, it is Argentina who is still in the lead. Argentina now entering the first yellow funnel. USA coming up quite a few stairs behind. And here comes Pakistan and Vietnam very close behind as well. We go into the yellow funnel, and Argentina is still able to hold lead, but after that, things may start to change. Who comes out second? It's Vietnam, who has come up into second from last place. USA is in third, Pakistan in fourth as we go into the second yellow funnel, and Vietnam is pressuring for first place, but they aren't able to make any moves. Argentina still in first as we go into the second to last funnel. Vietnam trying so hard to get into that hole before Argentina, and there's a hit from the USA as well. And the USA is able to get to the last funnel. Here comes Argentina as well. Let's see if they can get finish before Pakistan does. There goes Pakistan. Pakistan will advance, and Vietnam is up there as well, but the USA will come in at second, and they will advance along with Pakistan. Argentina and Vietnam will be eliminated from this tournament. So the USA and Pakistan in semifinal B. Now it's time for Group D: Brazil, Switzerland, Mexico, and Spain. And they're off through the Plinko into the white funnel they go. And it is Spain who comes out to lead, but they're all neck and neck in this first orange funnel. Mexico comes out first as we go into the stairs. Spain in second, Brazil in third, and Switzerland will be finishing off the rest. But I think they are going to DNF. They haven't entered the stairs yet. They might be stuck underneath that funnel. We'll have to see as we get farther in this race if we get a glimpse of Switzerland or if they're out of this race. And it is Mexico who is in the lead, being followed by Brazil and Spain. One of these marbles will be eliminated. Which one will it be right now? Spain is in last place outside of Switzerland, who is still stuck under that funnel. So this is a very high-stake race. Only one of these marbles will be eliminated, and Brazil and Spain are fighting for the one spot. Mexico way in the lead. And I think they will be able to finish comfortably in first place. Brazil exiting the blue funnel. Now try to get out of the final yellow funnel before Spain catches up. Will they be able to do it? It looks like it, and they will. So it will be Mexico and Brazil who will advance to the semifinals, and Spain will be eliminated, and Switzerland, as a DNF, they will be eliminated as well. Definitely a bad performance by them. We have seen marbles get stuck underneath funnels like this before, but we haven't seen it in a while. See, they're still stuck under that funnel. So Brazil and Mexico will go up against Pakistan in the USA in semifinal B. Now it's time for semifinal A. We have China, we have Iceland, we have Japan, and we have India. And they're off through the Plinko they go, and it is India who comes out to lead into the first orange funnel they go, all neck and neck. And this is really where they start to separate as we go into this stair section. And we have Iceland getting a little bit stuck underneath that funnel, but they were able to get dislodged by India. And they're all one step apart as we go up the staircase. Let's see if anybody can gain any ground in this little short section. No, they don't. So it is still all Iceland, India, China, and Japan in the respective places as we exit the staircase. Really, really close match. As we go into the first yellow funnel, it is Iceland who comes out first, being followed by India and then China and Japan, still all in the same places. Let's see if there can be any moves made as we go into the second yellow funnel. Still Iceland in the lead, but China's pressuring for second. Will they be able to do it? Yes, they do. And now they're in second place in the advancement spot, being followed very closely by India as we go into the blue funnel, and Japan is way behind. And here comes Japan. China exits as well as Japan. They might be able to advance and eliminate India and Iceland. Here comes India and Iceland, though. Japan and China will advance, eliminating India and Iceland. So close, but so far. Iceland leading the pack for so long. But they had a downfall in the second half of this race. China and Japan will move on to the finals. Now it's time for semifinal B. Pakistan, the USA, Mexico, and Brazil. And they're off. Who will come out first? It's Brazil, being followed by Mexico, and then the USA. Pakistan in there as well. Brazil's able to exit that funnel first into the staircase, and they've got at least 4 stairs ahead of second place, who is Pakistan. And then Mexico and the USA will follow that as we go into the second staircase. Brazil almost already at the top of the staircase. They've gained some ground over Pakistan in that short little straight section. Pakistan now in this first yellow funnel along with Brazil. And now they're all in this first yellow funnel. Who will come out first? It's Brazil. And Pakistan has looked like they'll be able to come in at second. Mexico and the USA are neck and neck, though. And I think the USA will be able to overtake, yes, they do, into the second yellow funnel. And Pakistan, I think, has overpassed Brazil for first place in this yellow funnel. Yes, they have. Now they're in first place. Who comes out in second? It's Brazil. Into the second to last blue funnel. And Brazil may be able to overtake here. Yes, they do. Into the final funnel they go. And here comes the USA. They may still be able to advance if they are able to pass Pakistan. And they actually get first place. A quick overpass by Brazil. And Brazil will advance as well. USA and Brazil, Mexico and Pakistan will be eliminated. A great performance by the USA. They were in third place. They go and pass Pakistan, get up to Brazil, and pass within a couple seconds of being in that funnel with Brazil. Luckily, Brazil was able to end the race as well, eliminated Pakistan and Mexico. So our final contestants will be China, Japan, the USA, and Brazil. Comment down below which one of these 4 countries you think will win the final match of this New Year's special. And they're off into the Plinko, and it looks like Japan comes out to lead, but it is Brazil now who is in lead as they all get jumbled up in this first orange funnel. Who will exit first? Neck and neck, but it is Brazil who comes out first, then the USA, then Japan, then China. And Japan and China both trying to be on the same stair, but China is pushed down a stair because this is a 1 marble per stair only type of staircase. They're all 1 step behind each other, being led by Brazil. USA and Brazil in the final yellow funnel. Now they're all in the final yellow funnel. Who will come out first and enter the second yellow funnel? It is the USA. Overpasses Brazil. Here comes Brazil right back, though. A little bit of contact there. Let's see if they can come back and retake the lead. USA so close to the hole, and they're able to exit first into the rails, into the blue funnel they go, and this is for the win. Brazil coming as well. USA trying to dodge, but they aren't able to. A hard contact from 2 marbles now, and they're all neck and neck in this blue funnel. And here comes China. Some hard hits there. China is able to get to the final funnel. Let's see if any other marbles can come up. Here comes Japan and the USA as well. China gets hit by the USA, and the USA might be able to take it, but no, it's Japan. Japan will be the champion of the New Year's special. China will come in second with the silver, and the USA with the bronze. Brazil won't finish on the podium. They'll be last in the finals, but still fourth place overall in the finals. What a crazy finish. Did you guess correctly on who would win the final match of this New Year's special? Comment down below. Now it's time for the podium ceremony for our 3 podium sitter marbles. It is Japan who comes out in first, China in second, and the USA in third place. Congratulations to all 3 of these countries who came up and sit on the podium of this New Year's tournament. Happy New Year's, everybody. Don't forget to like and subscribe, comment down below, and stay tuned for more Fubeca's Marble Runs in the future. I'm Jeremiah, signing off. Until next time, this has been Fubeca's Marble Runs. Good day, everyone.
Hello and Merry Christmas from all of us here at Fubeca's Marble Runs. Today we will have a friendly race with 8 countries from around the world competing in this Christmas marble race. You can see the track laid out for us today, of course, with all of the Christmas decorations, and we've even gotten a light dusting of snow, which definitely will add a little bit of a Christmas spirit to this marble race. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. Glass Card 2023 will be coming soon in January. Definitely some exciting news and definitely something to look forward to. Now it's time to meet the teams competing in this tournament. We have Japan, Brazil, India, and Argentina in the top bracket. And of course, the 4 marbles in the second bracket. But first, it's time for semifinal A. And we are about to start, and we're off into the first white funnel they go, and it is Japan who comes out to the quick lead as we go into this orange funnel. And here come all the other marbles as well. Who will come out first? I think that's Argentina. As we get going into the first rail section, it's Japan being followed very closely by Brazil as we go into this first orange funnel after that rail section. And there goes Brazil out of that orange funnel. And they're going to be able to get to the conveyor belt first. Let's see who's directly behind them. There's 1 step, 2 steps behind Brazil is India as we go into the next rail section, which is really just about gaining ground over your opponent because you can't overtake in this 1 marble lane. As we go into the next orange funnel, can Brazil keep the lead? Here comes Argentina and India, and I think Argentina, it has passed India. Yeah, India is in the back of the pack now, and Japan is still trying to hold the lead. But there goes Brazil back, taking the lead back. And we go into the second to last funnel. There goes Brazil into the final blue funnel, and they're able to exit first, and they'll advance, and Japan will advance as well. Argentina and India will be eliminated. So Brazil, Japan are having a very good Christmas so far. Let's see if they do even better as we go to the finals. And now it's time for the second group of this tournament. We have Indonesia, Vietnam, USA, and Mexico. And only 2 of these marbles will go up against Brazil and Japan in the final. And now it's about to start, and we're off. Comes out to lead first. It's Indonesia being followed by the USA, but they're all pretty neck and neck. And it looks like Vietnam and Mexico are able to exit that funnel first, but quickly they're overtaken by the USA in that funnel. Into the rail section they go, being led by the USA, and here comes Mexico and Vietnam very close together. And what happened there? Mexico spinning in place for a couple of fractions of a second, and then they exit the funnel very quickly. I have never seen that in my marble commentating career, and well, it's a very good strategy by Mexico as we get going through this sky rail section, and Mexico trying to get out of this funnel before they face any trouble. But Indonesia is making that hard. Here comes the USA and Vietnam as well. The USA only has a little bit more time to overpass Mexico for the lead. And here comes Vietnam. There comes USA as well. Mexico about to exit and enter the final funnel of this entire race. And here comes Indonesia in second. There goes Mexico, and they will advance. Here comes the USA as well, and Vietnam. And they're all in this final funnel. Who will exit first? There goes the USA, and they will advance with Mexico very close in front of Vietnam and Indonesia, who barely missed out on advancing to the finals of this Fubeca's Marble Runs Christmas special. So our finalists will be Mexico, the USA, Japan, and Brazil. Which one of these marbles will become the Christmas champion of this event? Comment down below. We have 2 North American countries, 1 Asian country, and 1 South American country, all competing for this Christmas prize. Who will come out on top? We're about to find out. And they're off into the white funnel they go. Who comes out first? It's Brazil, being followed by Japan. Here comes Mexico and the USA as well. And Mexico is able to get out as well as for the USA. But these first couple of funnels are really hard to keep the lead because they're so bunched together. And it's really hard to keep the lead. As we go into the second group of funnel, they're a little bit more spaced out now. And USA and it looks like Brazil are able to streak away from the rest of the pack. Into the rail section they go. Can Brazil catch up to the USA at the end of this Skyrail section? There's Japan as well. And where is Mexico? I haven't seen them in a while. And the USA and Brazil fighting in that funnel. Brazil is able to get out first, but here comes the USA and we retake the lead into that little wiggly section into the third to last funnel. Brazil and the USA really fighting for this. USA still in the lead, but here comes Brazil right back, and they overtake for the lead into the final funnel. Can the USA catch up and be the Christmas champion? And they are able to take the quick lane, and the USA will be the Christmas champion of this Fubeca's Marble Runs Christmas special. Brazil will come in at second, and Japan will be in third place. Mexico missing out on the podium, but still made it to the finals. Congratulations to the USA for being our Christmas champion. So there you go, the USA moving up to the championship position, getting the Christmas Fubeca Cup. Brazil so close to getting the win. They weren't able to do it. They were really neck and neck, the USA and Brazil, for the entire race, taking the lead back and forth. And ultimately, it was the USA who came out with the win. And they get to sit on the top of the podium and be the Christmas champion. Congratulations to the USA for being the winner of this Christmas special. Brazil coming in at second, and Japan in third place, getting to sit on the podium as well. But today, everybody aspires to be the USA. If you like this video, don't forget to like and subscribe and comment down below. And stay tuned for Glass Card 2023 coming in January. And on behalf of all the Fubeca team, I hope you have a most happy, pleasant, and beautiful Christmas. Good day, everyone.
ready because we're bringing back a viral classic. This marble race has already racked up over 6.4 million views right here on YouTube. And now it's time for the remastered edition. More intense, more thrilling, more epic. We've got a breathtaking track with 6 funnels, electric elevators, and 16 countries going head to head. It's the knockout stage, round of 16, and anything can happen. The original video link is in the description, but this version is next level. Let's go! And here's the knockout bracket. 16 nations, but only one will climb all the way to the top. Each victory moves a country forward in this thrilling road to the grand final. Let the battles begin. And here we go, USA versus China. The gate opens and the marbles are off. Team USA dives ahead first, racing into Sector 1 of the track. This section has 2 alternate paths. The one with the thumbs up is faster, but the one with the thumbs down is shorter and trickier. Whoa, both teams picked the slower route. They're heading into the alternate funnel instead. USA takes the lead again. Here comes China right behind them. USA reaches the blue funnel. It's a slower one. China closes in and makes contact. USA holds firm and defends its lead. Both marbles drop into another blue funnel in the tangled noodle sector. China takes the lead, but USA counters with a quick drop and retakes the advantage in Sector 2. China hits the labyrinth dive hard and blasts into the lead. It's a wild fight with multiple collisions all over the track. USA pulls ahead again, regaining control. Both teams now riding the electric stair elevator. They drop into the Sector 3 funnel. Incredible move. China overtakes and wins it. USA is just a step behind. China advances in the bracket and now waits for the winner of France versus Japan. Next up, Philippines versus Spain. The gate drops and the marbles are rolling. Spain takes the early lead. All marbles drop into funnel 1 in Sector 1. The tension rises. Philippines dives down the faster route. Spain chooses the slower path. Bold move. Philippines leads into the blue funnel. They slow down a bit, but still make it through. Collision inside the blue funnel, but Philippines holds strong and pushes ahead. Spain drops and makes contact again. What a move. Incredible overtake from Spain. But the Philippines bounce back and surge into Sector 2. Philippines grabs the lead again. Spain dives into the labyrinth, but it's not enough. Philippines exits the maze quickly and hits the elevator in the final sector. Spain reaches the elevator too, trying to stay in it. Philippines lands in the final funnel. And there it is, a smooth and dominant victory for the Philippines. Spain settles for second. What a start to the tournament. We've already seen surprise wins, bold strategies, and intense funnel battles. Philippines moves on in the bracket and now waits for the winner between Belgium and Chile. Brazil versus Portugal, a clash between brothers, but only one will advance. Green lights, the marbles launch into battle. Portugal leads early, but Brazil is close behind. Brazil dives through the faster path. What a move. Portugal takes the slower route. This will be tough. Brazil has already reached the blue funnel and stays in control. This is a strong showing by Brazil. They're already in Sector 2. Can they keep the momentum? Let us know what you think in the comments. Portugal drops in. Portugal shows off some skill and takes the lead. Oh no, Brazil is still stuck on the seesaw. Finally, Brazil drops and both head into the labyrinth dive. Unbelievable from Brazil. They pass through the elevator first, but Portugal answers immediately and takes the lead again. What a race! Into Sector 3, and it's a victory for Portugal. That might be the best race yet. Amazing tactics, turnarounds, and a wild finish. What did you think? Let us know in the comments. Up next, France versus Japan. Who will take this one? Place your bets in the comments. The gate drops and the marbles are off. Japan makes a slick move but chooses the slower path. France exits the funnel through the faster route and overtakes. Using the shorter path, brilliant timing from France. Japan enters the blue funnel and gives a solid bump. France drops into another slow blue funnel. These blue funnels in the windmill sector are tricky and slow. Every second counts here. France moves through the labyrinth sector. Japan dives in with power and takes the lead with authority. But France counters and gets to the elevator first. What a battle! Who's taking control now? Final funnel in Sector 3. Both teams are neck and neck, and it's Japan with the win. France rolls in just behind. What a tournament so far. Big surprises, bold overtakes, and neck-to-neck finishes. Who's your favorite so far? Let us know. Next matchup, Nigeria versus India. Here we go. India takes the early lead, but Nigeria charges forward and chooses the wrong path. India falls behind, but now has the better route and could come back. This race has been a wild ride. Early speed, tactical choices, and now it's neck and neck. India has struggled to convert leads into wins, while Nigeria shows surprising agility today. What a battle. India drops into the labyrinth of Sector 2, but here comes Nigeria. Nigeria takes the lead through the maze. They reach the elevator first. If you're enjoying this match, hit that like button and stay subscribed. India arrives at the elevator, but Nigeria's already ahead. Nigeria conquers the final funnel. What a performance. Victory for Nigeria. India finishes second. Nigeria advances in the bracket and will face the winner of Argentina versus Indonesia. Belgium versus Chile. Who are you rooting for? Only 3 spots left to fill in the semifinals. And we're off. The marbles roll fast and furious. They hit the first funnel. Belgium in front, but on the slower path. Chile dives through the faster route and gains ground. Child takes the lead. What a turnaround. Belgium touches down and gives a bump. It's getting tight now. This has been one of the most thrilling tournaments so far. We've seen tactical brilliance, shocking upsets, and intense head-to-heads. Every nation giving their all in this knockout race. Who will rise next? Both marbles drop into the Sector 2 labyrinth with power. Belgium bursts ahead. Chile stumbles slightly, but they're not out of it. Chile closes in and shows serious speed. And Chile overtakes. What a move. But Belgium strikes back at the elevator. Incredible! Both enter Sector 3 for the final push. Belgium secures the win and books a place in the semifinals. Chile fought hard, but just couldn't keep up. The intensity grows with every round. Belgium's consistency and clutch performances are earning praise. Only 2 races left. Who's making your semifinal predictions? Let's hear it, fans. Mexico versus Canada. Buckle up, folks. Go, go, go! The marbles are off. Canada takes the lead early, racing down with determination. What a close-up view. I love seeing the marbles like this. Mexico fights back and takes the lead. Canada cuts through the shorter path. Smart move. All marbles meet at the slow, tricky blue funnel. It's a full house. Tickets sold out for this heated battle. The fans are going wild. Mexico makes a slick overtake and drops into the next funnel. But wait, Canada answers back and leads into Sector 3. Canada descends with confidence and owns the next segment of track. Mexico slows down, struggling with the seesaw obstacle. Now Mexico drops, but Canada has already built a huge lead. Canada climbs the elevator with no pressure at all. Mexico reaches it, but they're 7 steps behind. Canada qualifies easily, total dominance. This was a statement from Canada. From the sharp cornering to seizing every advantage, they played it like pros. Mexico showed flashes, but couldn't keep up in the technical sectors. The crowd loved it. What a way to wrap the quarters. Argentina versus Indonesia closes out the quarterfinals. Only 8 nations will remain. This is getting intense. The marbles roll and the last semifinal spot is up for grabs. Sector 1 reached. It's a tight race side by side. Argentina dives first, but maybe chose poorly. Indonesia follows the same path, so it's all square again. This race is part of a remix of a viral video with over 6.4 million views. It's been watched around the world, and now it's even better with more nations, action, and epic marble showdowns. Now at the slow blue funnel, it's a fierce battle for a spot in the semis. They drop into the next blue funnel, still neck and neck. Argentina makes a clean drop and takes the lead. Indonesia feels the heat and loses momentum. Argentina pulls ahead and hits the elevator. They're almost there. Indonesia struggles, seems to lose steam. Argentina reaches the final funnel. Victory is near. Argentina wins it. From start to finish, they dominated this run. Indonesia still on the elevator, way behind. And now Indonesia finishes. Let's break it down. The 8 semifinalists are fast, tactical, and bold. Canada and Belgium showed control. Nigeria surprised with rhythm. Japan, Portugal, Mexico, Philippines, and now Argentina all bring something special. This is shaping up to be a legendary final stretch. China versus Japan. Let the Asian showdown begin. Only elite teams remain in this semifinal. China shows power and surges ahead on the fast path. Japan also dives into the fast lane, and it's tight already. Japan reaches the blue funnel first and flexes its strength. The pressure is on China now. They drop into another blue funnel. This battle is fierce and worthy of a semi-final. Japan takes the lead in Sector 2. This is where races are won. Whoa, big collision on the seesaw. Now they're heading into the labyrinth for the final showdown. China charges down and finds the best shortcut. We're in for a nail-biter finish. Japan is close but under threat now. China conquers the final funnel. They're inches away from the final. Japan drops in, and it's a furious finish. China is the first finalist of the tournament. What a breathtaking race. What a battle. China's late push and smart pathing in the labyrinth sealed it. Japan was relentless, but the margins were razor thin. This semifinal delivered everything. Speed, drama, and pure marble madness. Philippines versus Belgium. Who will join China in the final? The gate drops and the marbles are off. They collide in Sector 1. First funnel coming up. Philippines breaks through first on the better path. Belgium follows closely. Same track, same goal. It's do or die now. Both teams have shown brilliance to reach this point. The energy is electric and the pressure is on. Every spin matters. Philippines reaches the second blue funnel and Belgium joins. It's tight again. Belgium dives into Sector 2 and powers ahead with confidence. Philippines hits the plunge but struggles to keep up. Belgium is too fast. Belgium rides the elevator, one step closer to the grand final. Belgium enters Sector 3 while Philippines only now hits the elevator. Wow, Philippines nearly made contact at the final funnel, but Belgium holds on. Philippines arrives just moments too late. What a battle! Belgium had the pace, precision, and nerve to stay ahead. The Philippines fought hard, but couldn't close the gap in time. Belgium is officially headed to the grand final, alongside powerhouse China. Canada versus Portugal. Buckle up, this one's for a spot in the final. The gate rises and the marbles race down the track. They hit Sector 1 and face the alternate paths funnel. Canada chooses the slower route while Portugal surges ahead. Canada is losing ground fast, but wait, the tricky blue funnel traps Portugal. Canada descends, and here comes the clash. I love these slow funnels. Canada takes the lead and charges into Sector 2. Whoa, Portugal drops fast and overtakes again. This labyrinth is the heart of the race, packed with tension and strategy. Canada emerges first and heads for the elevator. It's a fierce battle in Sector 3, the final ticket to the championship. Canada seals the win and moves on to the grand final. Portugal gave it their all, but determination won the day. Portugal finishes the race, but it's too late. That was intense. From path strategy to funnel duels, this match had everything. And now, only one spot remains to complete the final showdown. Here we go, Argentina versus Nigeria, one last ticket to the final. Argentina has impressed throughout this tournament in clean lines, bold strategies, and no fear in the funnels. But Nigeria has been relentless, powerful, fast, and laser focused. Only one can advance. Argentina makes its move at the blue funnel. Nigeria holds the lead and enters the second slow funnel, keeping things under control. Nigeria pushes forward into Sector 2. They're flying. Collision on the seesaw. Both marbles plunge into the tricky labyrinth. It's a nail-biter. One of these two will punch their ticket to the final. Nigeria stays strong and leads up the elevator. Argentina climbs 2. We're heading for a showdown in the final sector. But it's Nigeria. Start to finish, they dominate and secure their place in the championship. Argentina gave it all, but just not enough. And now the stage is set. Get ready for the most intense final ever, Weeto. 4 marbles racing head to head. Who will be crowned champion? Let's find out. Nigeria, Belgium, Canada, and China, get ready. This race will be unforgettable. The gate drops and the marbles roll into action. They all converge at the Sector 1 funnel. Canada drops first. Belgium drops 2, but from the better lane. Nigeria follows close in second. Canada and China took the wrong line, but these blue funnels can flip everything. Belgium now takes the lead. Fans are on their feet chanting for their nations. Belgium breaks away and advances to Sector 2. Triple battle in the blue funnel while Belgium races ahead. They want that trophy. Wow, Belgium is tearing through the labyrinth. Everyone else is stuck in that blue funnel traffic jam. Finally, they drop down. Belgium climbs the elevator. The chasing pack is still behind. Canada closes the gap but might be too late. Belgium enters Sector 3 and grabs hold of the title. Canada tries one last move. Wow, Canada touches Belgium but can't take the lead. Belgium is champion. China sneaks in and passes Canada. And Nigeria too. Canada gave them space and lost the podium completely. What an ending. Belgium was near perfect. Great lane choices, funnel speed, and no hesitation through the labyrinth. China showed late brilliance, using that blue funnel chaos to surge ahead. Nigeria was consistent, always close, and capitalized when it mattered. And Canada, fast start, brave moves. But that one mistake at the final funnel opened the door to disaster. This tournament had it all: speed, drama, comebacks, and surprises. What a season! Let's hear it for our podium. Belgium on top of the world. What a dominant run from start to finish. China takes second with incredible timing and strategy. They never gave up. Nigeria rounds out the podium after a consistent and powerful performance. What a championship, fans! Let us know in the comments. What moment did you love the most? Don't go anywhere. More epic marble races await on the end screen.
Welcome to the high-stakes action of Race 1. This is Glasscar Country's 2E26, live from the legendary Sunstorm circuit. The tension is building. The lights are sequence charging. 3, 2, 1. And they are off. Who's going to grab the hole shot? A massive scramble for position, and it's Germany taking the early lead. But look at Colombia charging hard. The former champion is already fighting for the top 3 in this season opener. India makes a power move into first place as they hit the opening booster. India is trying to protect that line through the snake section. Colombia and the USA are right there. Germany is breathing down their necks. Up the second booster they go, finishing a lightning fast first lap. 13 laps of pure adrenaline on the schedule today. Germany dives deep into the hairpin looking for a way through. But India shuts the door on Germany. Colombia is losing a bit of ground, and now the pressure is on from Uruguay and the USA. The USA started P2 on the grid. They showed incredible pace during qualifying. We have to keep a close watch on them. India is absolutely checking out right now. Fastest lap, 1969 on lap 2. Can anyone challenge the pace of this Indian squad? India now enters the final booster of the lap. Colombia is chasing hard, but Germany is under attack from Uruguay. Wait, Uruguay might have just snatched that position. Colombia just stole the fastest lap from India. In 1864, they are flying, pushing through the back straight, into the hairpin and back into the booster zone. Into lap 5, India remains unchallenged in this opening stint. A 2-second gap back to Colombia, but look at Colombia. A major mistake cost them. The gap opens up to 3 seconds. Now Uruguay is looking to pounce and take P2 away from Colombia. What an unexpected clinic from India. They didn't have the best qualifying run, but here they are leading the field with a massive margin. There goes Uruguay challenging Colombia, and Japan is moving. Japan is now in the mix. Japan up to 4th, and they are pressuring Uruguay now. Blasted down the back straight. India is so far ahead, they've left the frame. All the eyes are on this dogfight for the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th spots. Japan is still looking for an opening, and Uruguay strikes. They take 2nd place from Colombia. Into the booster. Can Colombia fight back immediately? Uruguay is defending like crazy to hold that lead. Colombia is right there. Japan is lurking, but where is India? 7.5 seconds. That is a dominant gap for India over Uruguay. Japan is feeling the heat from Germany and the USA. The big heavy hitters of qualifying are back. And here comes Canada. We haven't seen much of them, but Canada is surging through the booster. Uruguay and Colombia are locked in a battle for silver. Colombia is desperate to get that 2nd place back. India flashes past the screen before Uruguay even makes the corner. Total dominance. Let's check the mid-pack action. Brazil's fighting in 9th. Here's a look at some of the back of the pack. India is so far ahead, they've left the frame. Oh, France has a massive incident on track. That's going to cost them several positions. France drops all the way down to the back of the field. Germany just snatched 4th place from the USA. But Japan isn't done. They're trying to reclaim the spot. Who are you rooting for? Drop your country's flag in the comments right now and hit subscribe. The USA fights back for 4th as we head into lap 11. India is in a different zip code, a total masterclass of pure clinical dominance. India now has an 8-second lead. What a historical performance from India. I don't think we ever saw a lead this big in Season 1. India is setting the bar at an impossible level for 2026. Pure brilliance here at the Sunstorm circuit. This isn't a race. It's a statement of pure dominance by the Indian squad. Lap 12, just 2 more laps to go. India is already closing out the 12th lap, starting the final lap of this incredible race. White flag is out, final lap. India is in a league of their own. Uruguay is in second, but look at Canada in third. What a comeback from Canada, climbing multiple positions to secure a podium spot. Japan is struggling, sliding down to 8th. It's been a tough day for the Japanese squad. India is so fast, they're about to lap the back markers, but it won't matter. India takes the checkered flag. India wins. Congratulations to India, an absolute masterclass. Uruguay crosses the line in second, 5.8 seconds behind India. That is pure domination. USA takes the final podium spot in third. Canada finishes fourth with Colombia rounding out the top 5. Colombia held that silver for a long time, but they slipped to 5th in the closing stages. They had a great race. Here are your full standings after this battle. 40 points tonight for India. Uruguay takes home 35. USA with 34, a huge opening statement from India. An incredible showing from both of our top finishers. The USA secures the bronze. Canada 4th, Colombia 5th. Japan finishes in 6th. Germany in 7th. And where's our pole sitter, Brazil? Down in 9th place. A tough day at the office for Brazil. Hopefully, they can redeem themselves in the next race. Let's take a look at the replays. It all started in turn 1. That's where the trouble began for Brazil. Brazil got squeezed on the outside and the pack just swarmed. Almost every other racer fought for that line. Germany was the first to emerge with the lead. And look at Colombia's explosive start. They were the main contender in the first half of the race. But India was on another level. They took the lead and never looked back. Flawless racing. What a massive victory for India. Hitting that first booster. Check out the tactical line India took here, staying tight on the right side through the S section, going straight through without touching the walls. That's how you save time and keep your speed up. Uruguay eventually locked down second place. Here is that crucial overtake on Colombia. From that point on, Colombia really started to struggle. They almost fought back, but the momentum was gone. And here comes Japan. They finished in 6th after a brave effort. They were fighting for the podium early on, but they just couldn't sustain that pace. Canada was down in 7th at this point, but look at them go, finish in 4th. An incredible recovery by the Canadian team. They weren't even in the qualifying spotlight until the final round last Wednesday. Keep your eye on Canada. They are the dark horse in terms of pure grit. Canada definitely takes the award today. And there's that slick move by Japan before the boost. But here comes Canada putting the squeeze on Colombia. They snatched that position right at the end. Now it's time for the podium ceremony. Congratulations to India, winner of Race 1 Glass Car Countries 226. Uruguay takes the silver, 5 seconds back, and USA takes the bronze. Nearly 12 seconds behind the leader, India was untouchable. Congrats to our 3 podium finishers. What a way to kick off the new season. A massive thank you to all the fans around the globe for the incredible energy today. We couldn't do this without your amazing support. Make sure you stay tuned because Marble Champions 2026 arrives next Saturday in grand style. Thanks for watching, and now stick around for an exclusive behind-the-scenes look at how we brought this massive world event to life. Enjoy the making of.
and welcome back to another Marble Circuits friendly race here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. Hey everybody, I'm Jeremiah. We have 12 teams from all around the globe competing for the prize of being the champion of this friendly race. Who do you want to win? Comment down below. As we take a look at today's track, that large turn right after the booster, the star feature of this circuit, as well as the tunnel here in Monaco. It'll definitely be an exciting race. We'll have to see which countries come out with the win and which countries have the best strategies. Will there be a major front runner for the entire race, or will there be a intense fight for the lead as we go through the entire race? We have Japan, Belgium, China, India, Brazil, France, Australia, Mexico, Vietnam, Germany, the USA, and Argentina. And we are off. Brazil already off to a bad start. Not getting started at the light as we get going into the race. And it is Belgium who comes out to lead into the booster for the first time into this wide corner. And Belgium is able to hold the lead, but China and Japan are close behind. Here comes Japan, drafting Belgium. Let's see if they can make any moves. And they do right there, taking the lead in this first lap. Now China and, France and India are up there in the top 5 as well as we go through the Monaco tunnel into the second lap. Japan trying to extend their lead and get away from the rest of the pack and try to establish a front-running scenario as we go up the booster yet again. Belgium and China still trying to catch up to Japan. Most of the marbles taking the drag reduction zone, the slow side. If one of these marbles are able to get into the fast lane of the drag reduction zone, it will allow them to gain at least a second on the other marbles around them as we go through the Monaco tunnel yet again. Japan still in the lead. Belgium coming in at second, Argentina in third, trying to take second place from Belgium as we go through the wide corner yet again, both in the slow end of the drag reduction zone. Through these hairpins they go, and Argentina losing a little bit of ground on Belgium. China and France, the next pack down, a couple seconds behind, fighting for fourth and fifth place as we start the fourth lap. Here comes Mexico right there, and Mexico takes the lead from France and China, now in fourth place. Can France and China take it back as we go through the drag reduction zone? No. These are the 3 closest marbles in the top 6. Japan, Argentina, and Belgium all a second apart, and then France and Mexico battling for fourth place. Japan off the end of the screen, so far ahead. As we enter the 5th lap now, there's China and Germany, Indonesia, Vietnam, Brazil, all in there in this lower end of the pack, and then Australia and the USA are bringing up the rear as we go through the booster yet again. It's still Belgium trying to catch up to Argentina, who again is trying to catch up to Japan, who has established quite a lead in this race so far. Let's see if they can hold it as we go into the next couple sections of this race. Through the Monaco tunnel yet again, China leading Germany and India as well as Vietnam up there in 6th place. Japan, Argentina, Belgium, Mexico, France in your top 5. China trying to catch up to France, get top 5. It's going to be hard though. All these top 5 marbles are very spaced out from each other, all trying to just catch up to the next marble. They're having a hard time doing it. The pace is just so fast, these marbles can't go much faster. We're halfway through this race already as we go up the booster for the 7th time. It's Japan still in the lead, undefeated for the entirety of this race at this point. Let's see if Argentina can do anything about that. Here comes Mexico and France catching up to Belgium, and now Belgium has some problems. Let's see if they can hold off from Mexico. Japan and Argentina up there, but Belgium and Mexico fighting here in 3rd and 4th. Here comes Mexico, and they overtake for 3rd place up the booster. Can Belgium take it back? There they go through the drag reduction zone. No, that nothing happens there. To go into these next couple of turns, now Mexico is setting their sights on Argentina. Will they be able to catch up before the end of the race? We only have 6 more laps to go.
before a champion will be crowned. Japan so far ahead. Can't even see him. There goes Belgium back into third place over Mexico. And Mexico comes right back there. A couple seconds for Belgium. But in the end, Mexico comes back. And now here comes Belgium again. And they're up by Argentina as well. Will be able to pass Argentina and possibly even catch up to Japan. Japan hears the fighting in the background. That gives him all more motivation to stay in the lead, because he knows if these marbles are able to catch up, they may be able to overtake in a way he does not allow. As we go into these next couple of turns, Belgium has taken second place from Argentina into the booster, and wide turn they go. Now Belgium has to catch up to Japan. He's at least 3 seconds ahead of Belgium, so it's going to be very difficult, especially because we only have 4 laps to go. Through the tunnel for Japan, and Argentina and Belgium far behind as we enter the 11th lap. Will Argentina be able to catch up? They've taken back second place from Belgium. Up the booster they go. We have France and Mexico down there in 4th and 5th. China still in 6th. USA and Australia still in the rear. Not much happening in that part of the race. All up here in the 5th through 2nd range. Japan going through the tunnel yet again, all alone up there. Argentina and Belgium now coming as well. So we go up the booster yet again. We have 2 more laps to go. Argentina just now getting to the drag reduction zone. Japan almost already passed this entire sector. And Belgium close behind Argentina as well. Japan is doing a phenomenal job in this race at keeping the lead and staying away from any other marbles. I guess his dream is to be lapping any of the other marbles. But I don't think he'll be able to do it. USA and Australia are still pretty far ahead of Japan. As we enter the 13th lap, the penultimate lap here at this friendly race in Monaco. Can Argentina catch up to Japan? At this point, it'll take a very big mistake for Japan to lose this lead and Argentina to catch up, but you never know. It could happen in the final lap. But here comes Belgium as well, and they want some action, and they want to take second place as we enter the final lap. Japan in first place, Argentina in second, Belgium in third, France in fourth. China has taken 5th place from Mexico as we go up the booster with Argentina and Belgium, and Japan is nowhere to be seen. Where is Japan? There they are off the screen, and I think they are too far ahead for Argentina to even put a chance of winning this circuit. Let's see where Japan is. There they go, through the tunnel, across the line for the final time, and Japan will be the champion of this friendly race in Monaco. Argentina coming in at second, Belgium in third place, France in fourth, China in fifth, Mexico sixth, and Germany in seventh as we get going with the last couple of marbles here. Japan with the win. Argentina and Belgium get to sit on the podium as well, and France and China in fourth and fifth.
Amazing. We managed to surprise the opponents with our strategy. Congratulations.
Wow, I can't believe we got this victory this weekend. I'm so excited. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You can hear the Japan marble so excited on the radio about this win. They're definitely looking forward to watching the Glass Card 2022 coming soon. Now it's time for the podium ceremony. Congratulations to Japan for getting first place in this friendly race. Argentina in second and Belgium in third place. Argentina 4.5 seconds behind Japan. That is domination out on the track. Great job to Japan.
We are here for another friendly race, and the lights are on. And we are off. We have Australia, China, France, India, Vietnam, the USA, Argentina, Mexico, Belgium, Germany, Japan, and Brazil all competing in this friendly race up the booster for the first time. And we get a first look at this track, and we have China
coming in at first place. Argentina and France following close behind. And then the USA and Vietnam farther back, rounding off your top 5. I think I missed Australia in there at 4th as well, as we already have finished the first lap. China still able to hold the lead, but Argentina wants to take it away from them before they extend it too much and have it for the entire rest of the race. Argentina fastest laps, 26.66 seconds as we go around these curves. This is a pretty winding track with multiple crossings from the top of the track down to the bottom. And France coming in at 3rd place, overpassing Belgium. The USA and Australia falling down all the way to 8th and 9th, starting around 4th and 5th. And they are not having a very good race so far. And China has been overthrown by Argentina. Argentina now in the lead. France coming in at 3rd, being followed by Belgium, and then India in 5th place, pretty far behind Belgium. Around the next turn to start the 4th lap, Argentina trying to stay ahead of China. Really, this is a battle between Argentina and China. Here comes France into the action as well. And now France is setting their sights on Argentina. China is falling down the order. Around this hairpin turn they go. Argentina maybe losing a little bit of ground on France as we go through this S section. Here comes China, a little bit of a bump from them. France gets a little bit more speed. Can France come to overtake for Argentina? They're trying to draft them. Now they go around this turn. Into the booster they go. Can France overtake Argentina? Here comes, I think that's Germany now in 3rd place, trying to catch up to Argentina and France as well. And we have a 3-way battle, and there goes Germany into 1st place. And they have overtaken France and Argentina. And now those two marbles trying to come and take the lead right back. A surprise attack by Germany. And now they are in the lead. And Argentina just lost 3rd place to China, who's still up there in the top 5, trying to catch back up to France as well. But now the USA is starting to come back and take lead in the top 5 as well. Germany and France up there in the lead. China coming in at 3rd place. Argentina and the USA fighting for the 4th and 5th place. Germany starting the 7th lap. Around the booster they go. Argentina still trying to catch up to China. The split between Germany and France, 2.19 seconds. And that's a pretty significant lead in marble racing. And we do have some rain in the forecast. So these marbles need to hurry up and get this race done if they want to get out of the rain, which is going to make racing a whole lot harder. We are in the 8th lap up the booster for France and China. Look how far ahead Germany is. And they're having an amazing race so far. And here comes China back into 2nd place. Now France has to fend off the USA. Do these next couple of turns, a little bump from the USA to France. Nothing happens though as we go into the 9th lap. And Germany is extending their lead yet still. We're starting to get some of the rain. The thunder is thundering as we go up the booster. Germany maybe losing a little bit of ground. China and France inching their way back up. Germany has to watch their tail. The split is now 0.7 seconds. They've lost their 2-second lead. China speeding, trying to get to Germany. And we have 9 laps to go and some rain. These marbles are going to have a harder time when the rain comes. The speed will be stunted and steering will be harder because you'll slide on the water. 1 minute until the rain. Can the marbles finish the race before the rain starts? We have 8 laps to go. I'm not sure if it's going to be able to happen. Germany now crossing the line in the 11th lap. Here comes Japan into 4th place behind the USA. Getting ahead of Argentina and France, 5th and 6th place respectively. China trying to catch back up to Germany, but Germany's so far ahead, and China's really far ahead of 3rd place as well. Top 3 marbles very separated from each other. And then we have 4th and 5th, and that's where we have some more close marbles. Let's see if we can see Germany up there in the top corner of the screen. Not quite. He's so far ahead, and as well as China. ahead of the USA, who's really facing the pressure from Japan and Argentina as we are in the 12th lap. Germany starting the 13th lap. Here comes China. Here comes the USA and Japan. And the rain is about to start. I think it's starting to sprinkle a little bit as we go up the booster. Japan has overtaken third place from the USA. Now trying to get up to China, but they're going to have a really hard time catching up because China and Germany are so far ahead. The split between China and Germany, 1 second. Can they catch up in time? We only have 5 more laps to go. Germany still not on the screen. Here comes China and Japan, USA as well, up the booster. Germany is nowhere to be seen. And there they are. Quite a few track lengths ahead of China, who is now facing severe pressure from Japan. Two neighboring countries on the Pacific Ocean battling out for second and third place. Here comes Japan, and they make a move for second place. Up the booster into the 15th lap they go. And Germany is hearing what's happening behind them. China takes it right back. China does not want to lose this second place to Japan. They want to try to catch up to Germany. Germany is really doing a good job at front running in this race. And now it's really starting to rain hard. And now we're going to have some problems steering and with some speed. Look at that, it's already affected Germany, and Japan has already caught back up to Germany. Germany really slowing down from this rain. Japan already drafting them. We only have 3 more laps to go, and then we'll crown a champion. There's Japan trying to make a move on Germany, but Germany's able to hold back. And now they've gained a little bit more ground. China and USA in there as well. They're within reaching distance of Germany. If only they can catch up in time. We're in the 17th lap now. Only 2 more laps to go. Germany up the booster. Let's see if they can hold it. You can really see the water start to pooling on this track. And there's a move from Japan. Japan will take first place. Germany dethroned for the first time in a long time in this race. Now Japan just has to hold it for a lap and a half, and they'll be crowned the champion of this race. And Germany's also fallen to USA as well. It looks like we've had an accident there. Mexico has fallen off the track. So Mexico will DNF. But let's get back to the front of the race. We have Japan still in first place, the USA in second, Germany in third, China in fourth, Argentina in 5th place. Japan only has to go for a lap and a half, and they can take this race. USA trying to come up and take the lead. And now we're in the final lap. Japan in first place. The USA coming in close at second. They're gaining on them. Now they're drafting, and they're trying to take the lead. Up the booster they go. And now we're going to have some trouble with lapping. We may have Australia being lapped here. And there's an overpass for the USA into first place in the final lap. But they're having some trouble because Australia is slowing them down. Japan trying to catch up. But there goes the USA passing Australia. And Japan has ran out of time. The USA will be the champion of this race over Japan. And what a significant victory for the USA. Overpassed in the last lap in the rain and lapping Australia. Japan so close to victory, but they weren't able to hold it. And of course for Germany, the front runner for most of the race, finishing in 4th place, not able to take the win. They used up all their energy too quick earlier in the race. And now they're in 4th place. France finishes in 5th, China in 3rd. Let's take a look at some of these replays. What an intense race. The rain really adding a different aspect of racing for these marbles. USA starting mid-pack. France and China starting in the top 3. Japan starting way back in 11th place. In the first couple of laps, Germany somehow gained the lead and held it for at least 10 laps, if not more. And eventually they were overtaken by some other marbles. But you can see here in the beginning of the race, they were actually in the back of the pack, and Japan was in last place. So the fact that they got 2nd place is quite the accomplishment. So the Germany already up there into 3rd place. behind Argentina and France. And I believe this is where they overtake for first place. Right there, underneath the track they go. Germany comes out in first place over France and Argentina, who actually didn't even finish in the top 5. They were fighting for the lead in the first couple laps of the race, but then they weren't able to hold it from some of the other marbles who had some better strategies for overtake. And the USA, way back there as well. They weren't a major player in this game for quite a while, and then they overtook for the lead in the last lap. Quite the success story for them. There's Japan and China fighting for second and third place. They had a really intense battle there in around the 15th to 17th laps. Here comes Japan, aiming their sights on Germany, and a good overtake by them. Now here's a replay of the DNF by Mexico getting hit off the track by Vietnam. Congratulations to the USA for being the champion of this marble-friendly race. Japan coming at second with only 0.4 seconds behind USA and China in third place. A full 10 seconds behind the USA. Quite a race and quite a finish for the USA. The USA fans are cheering for the outcome of this race. If you like this video, don't forget to like and subscribe, comment down below. Stay tuned for GlassCar 2023 coming very soon. More racing action just like this. I'm Jeremiah, signing off. Until next time, this has been Fubeca's Marble Runs. Good day, everyone.
Get ready for another one. The Marble World Cup begins. 16 nations, but only one champion. A track filled with challenges. Packed with elevators and surprises. And a course with twisting funnels ahead. Let's meet the competitors. 16 nations, divided into 4 groups. Semi-finals await, and the grand finale will crown the victor. Choose your favorite team. And buckle up for the race, and let's start the Marble World Cup Fubeca race. Group A, Mexico, Spain, Germany, and the United Kingdom. The official calls it green light. Spain jumps out front, hits the elevator clean, and owns that second funnel. United Kingdom running in second. Mexico shocks the field and takes the lead. Now we're into funnel 4. Mexico leads, Spain in second. Spain is on the attack, right on Mexico. Spain goes by, new race leader. Up the spiral elevators, smooth and controlled. Spain opens up a big gap and reaches the seesaw section. Mexico tries to reel it back in. Mexico holds second place. This fight for P1 is intense. Spain and Mexico neck and neck. United Kingdom sits in third. Mexico back to the front. Grabs the next spiral elevator and dives into funnel sector 2. Heavy pressure right inside the funnel. United Kingdom storms in, passes both, and takes the lead. United Kingdom, the leader now. Into the final 3 funnels. United Kingdom in front. Mexico tries a surprise from second. United Kingdom holds strong. Mexico closes in. We're at the next to last funnel. United Kingdom into the final funnel. Now Spain drops into second. Here comes the battle. United Kingdom versus Spain, and Spain wins it. One more spot still open to advance, and Mexico grabs it. Spain and Mexico advance to the semifinals. United Kingdom and Germany. They're eliminated. Did your country miss this World Cup? Drop it in the comments, because I'd love to bring it into the next tournament. And Germany, way too slow, finally reaches the final funnel. Germany and the United Kingdom are out. Spain and Mexico move on. Let's head to the next showdown. Group B. France, Côte d'Ivoire, Italy, and the United States. The official says go. Marbles rolling. France jumps into the lead. Italy right behind in second. Côte d'Ivoire now battling France and Italy for the top spot. France holds the lead. The United States is fighting just to stay with the pack. Côte d'Ivoire drop and heads straight for the spiral elevator. Côte d'Ivoire reaches sector 2, the seesaw section. Italy running in second, looking for a move. Côte d'Ivoire turns it into a fight for first. Remember, only 2 spots to advance. Top 2 move on. The 2 slowest are going home out of the Fubeca Race Marble World Cup. Côte d'Ivoire still out front. Italy stays in second. Now into the final sector. Italy makes a push, hits the big wheel elevator. Côte d'Ivoire holds second as Italy reaches the next to last funnel. France in third, still fighting to qualify. Italy and France are closer. to advancing right now, but Italy could still surprise late. Right on the line. Italy locks it in. Italy qualifies. 1 spot left. France drops in and steals it in the final seconds. France qualifies. Côte d'Ivoire comes in 3rd, but it's too late. They're out of the tournament, and they end up the slowest in this heat. The United States arrives, but it's just too late. Italy and France. They qualify and move on. That sets semifinal 8 with Spain and Mexico. Now we set up semifinal B. Group C, Argentina, Vietnam, Peru, and Brazil. Marbles rolling. Vietnam out front, up the spiral elevator, and into funnel number 2. Vietnam holds the lead, Brazil in 2nd. Peru puts pressure on Brazil, but Brazil defends it beautifully, still in 2nd place. Vietnam is right there, inside the funnel, and still leading. Vietnam drops down, and the fight for 2nd is on. Brazil versus Peru, heavy contact. Argentina trying to catch the pack, but stuck in last. Brazil still 2nd, up the spiral elevators. Now we're into Sector 2, the seesaw section. Peru keeps trying to pressure Brazil. Vietnam stays out front. Peru with a pass, what a move. Into the spiral elevator, and Peru takes the lead. Vietnam right back at it, retakes the lead and hits the big wheel elevator. Vietnam leads at the next to last funnel. Peru right there. They're inches from qualifying. Remember, only 2 spots move on. Peru is closest, Vietnam too, but Brazil is still fighting. Running in 3rd, Brazil. Peru qualifies. Vietnam qualifies too. Brazil and Argentina out of the Marble World Cup. Brazil and Argentina still on the track, but it's too late for them. They're out of this World Cup because Peru and Vietnam were just faster. Brazil comes in, and Argentina is still out there. Argentina is still battling, but it's too late. They are eliminated from this Marble World Cup. Peru and Vietnam advance to semifinal B. Now Group D to finish semifinal B. Group D, Philippines, Indonesia, Russia, and India. Russia jumps out front. Philippines comes right by and heads to funnel 3. A battle in the back, too. India trying to surprise. The race settles in, but the funnel fight is heating up. Philippines holds the lead. Not anymore. Philippines back on top. And into Sector 2, the seesaw section. Russia closes the gap. Indonesia too. This one is getting spicy. Philippines under pressure, but still in the lead. Philippines hits the spiral elevator. Russia drops in, straight to the spiral elevator. Indonesia follows. Indonesia with an incredible move into the big wheel elevator and flies ahead. And into the final sector, the 3-funnel stretch. New leader right now. Indonesia, Russia in 2nd. Russia hits the final funnel. Remember, only 2 spots reach the semifinals. Russia locks up qualification. 1 spot left. Indonesia drops in. They're inches from qualifying. Indonesia steals it at the last second and takes the final spot. India and Philippines, they're eliminated out of this Marble World Cup. Hey, and you, drop a comment if you're enjoying the Fubeca Race Marble World Cup. And if your country isn't here, tell me in the comments. Thank you. Peru, Vietnam, Russia, and Indonesia complete semifinal B. Now to semifinal for a spot in the grand final. The official says go, marbles rolling. They creep into the funnel, slow. Spain out front. Spain hits the spiral elevator. Straight into funnel number 2. A three-way fight. Now funnel 3, chaos. France drops down. Mexico just passed everybody, takes the lead. And into sector 2, the seesaw section. Here comes France. France in second, Spain in third. Italy fighting from the back in last. Mexico still leading. France trying to close the gap. Spain is in it too, running third. And Spain can pressure France. Mexico holds the front. Big advantage now. Back into the funnel. But France shocks everyone, takes the lead. France heads to the final 3 funnels. This race, 2 spots to the grand final. 2 teams will be eliminated. Right now, Italy and Spain are out of the World Cup. France and Mexico. They're in the last funnels. France gets there first. Qualification locked in. Second place is between Mexico, and Mexico is so close. Mexico grabs the second qualifying spot. Italy and Spain, nothing left to do. They're out of the World Cup. Precision and skill. That's what it takes in the Fubeca Race Marble World Cup. Italy and Spain didn't have it today, eliminated. And those 2 grand final spots are filled. They belong to France and Mexico. Now on to semifinal B. 2 more spots to the grand final. Peru and Vietnam, Russia and Indonesia. They battle in funnel 1. Vietnam out front early. Vietnam looks strong, totally locked in. They know top 2 move on. Vietnam still leading. Peru in second. Russia takes second away. Peru to the lead. Russia second. Vietnam drops to third. Peru hits the spiral elevator. Climbs it with control. Into sector 2, the seesaws. Peru and Vietnam stop on the track. They're stuck. What happens now? Russia comes through in third. Russia bumps Vietnam loose. But Peru is still stuck too. Now Indonesia is the last hope. To free them both on the track, Indonesia arrives collision. And that's exactly what happens. Everybody gets freed up. Vietnam back out front. Now the race settles in a bit. Russia takes the lead. Vietnam in second, Peru in third. Russia hits the big wheel elevator. To the final 3 funnels, and here comes Vietnam. What a move. Vietnam grabs the lead right at the front. Indonesia shocks everybody. Indonesia takes the lead. Remember, only 2 spots to the grand final. Indonesia is inches from qualifying. Vietnam wins the race. That's the first qualifying spot. Vietnam is into the grand final. Indonesia drops in and takes second. Indonesia and Vietnam, they're in the final. Peru and Russia out of the Marble World Cup. Power, precision, skill. That's what it takes to chase the title. France and Mexico, Indonesia and Vietnam. The 4 fastest teams in this Marble World Cup. Now to the grand final. The track is ready. Tension rising. The start is coming. Marbles rolling. All chasing the title. Only one will reach the golden trophy. Who will be world champion? France leads, Vietnam second, Mexico third. Vietnam with an outstanding season. France applying heavy pressure. Incredible moves all race long. Always among the leaders. Vietnam up front, Mexico attacks. Mexico makes the move. Mexico to the lead. Now Mexico into Sector 2. Up the spiral elevators. Mexico opens a big gap. Vietnam trying to close it. This one is for the trophy. Only one can lift the cup. Will it be Mexico? Mexico is closing in on victory. So close to being world champion. Second place, Vietnam. Now Indonesia. Indonesia takes second. Trying to close the gap. A 3-way fight in the funnel. For second place. Here comes France. France wins the battle for second. Meanwhile, Mexico is way out front at the next to last funnel. So close to victory. France arrives, trying to force contact in the funnel. Heavy contact. Vietnam arrives. Vietnam comes in hot, but Mexico is the champion. Mexico beats all 3 rivals, fastest on the track. The world champion. Congratulations, Mexico. Well deserved. Vietnam finishes second, France in third, and Indonesia rounds out the final. Mexico, more than deserving, the world champion, incredible descents. Pure skill on display. Beating every opponent. Earning the golden trophy. A perfect finish for Mexico. That's it, everyone. Time for the podium. Let's meet today's 3 fastest teams. At the top, Mexico dominant, unstoppable, a true champion. On the other side, Vietnam, surgical runs, spectacular descents, and France, fighting to the very end to stay on the podium. We hope you enjoyed another World Cup. This has been Fubeca Race. Thanks for watching. Like, follow, and stay tuned for more.
Glass car friendly race is about to start. The lights are lighting on. We have Brazil in first place, UK in second, Mexico in third, and we are off. And it will be 19 laps for this race as we go to the first corner. It's Mexico who comes out to lead. Up the booster they go, and around that plexiglass barrier and into these next turns. It is Mexico extending their lead ahead of the USA and Vietnam, who are trying to catch back up as we go into the final couple of corners for this first lap. And we have gotten a full view of this track as we go into lap 2. It's Mexico still in lead, USA and Indonesia in second and third place. Up the booster yet again, Mexico 0.8 seconds ahead of France now, who's in second place as we go into these next couple of turns. Who comes out from that chaos there? It's Indonesia who takes the lead from Mexico as we start the third lap. Mexico furious with their lead being taken away. They want to take it right back, but now they're in third place. The USA has taken it back as we go into this next turn, but Mexico takes it right back yet again. And Indonesia trying to stay in the lead as we go into the fourth lap. UK in third place now, pressuring the USA for second. Mexico has fallen down to fourth, and Brazil is in fifth place. And Indonesia is a whole second ahead of the USA. Can the USA catch up to Indonesia and overtake for the lead? Indonesia fastest lap with a 22.64 second time. And who's that in the lead? Now it's Vietnam. Vietnam has taken over the lead from Indonesia. And now Indonesia is facing pressure from the USA for second. France and Mexico back a little ways in fourth and fifth. Vietnam has just taken the fastest lap, 20.44 seconds. And they're doing a good job right now. Indonesia still trying to catch up. And they've caught a little bit of ground, 0.4 seconds. But it's going to be hard for them to catch up. And here they go, though, and they take the lead there. Indonesia now back in the lead. Vietnam is very close, though, as we go through the booster, and Vietnam takes it through the exit of that plexiglass section. And now they're back in the lead. We're on lap 7, almost halfway through this race already. Vietnam in the lead, Indonesia in second, France coming in at third, USA in fourth, Mexico in fifth, and here comes France, and they overtake for second place over the USA and Indonesia, and now they're putting their sights on Vietnam. And there they go, and they're making a pass there, and now France is in the lead. Vietnam very close behind, though. Let's see if they can take it right back as we enter the 9th lap. And here comes Indonesia, good speed from them, and they overtake for second place from Indonesia. Up the plexiglass they go yet again. Indonesia back in the lead over France and Vietnam. These top 3 marbles are very close. A lot of overtakes, and Indonesia is trying to fight France. It gets back and forth. France, Vietnam, Indonesia in the lead. And here comes the USA. They want to get in on the action as well. And where is France? They have extended themselves from the rest of these 3 marbles. USA now in second place, catching up to France. Here comes Indonesia and France and the USA as we go into this next corner. Indonesia in the lead. This is a battle in the second half of this race. So many marbles fighting for the lead. Indonesia in first place. Here comes Vietnam. The USA is in there as well. France and Brazil all closing in on Indonesia, who's having a really hard time keeping the lead. They've lost it many times, but somehow they were able to take it back. And now it's Vietnam who is in the lead. Another good leader in this race. It's Vietnam, Indonesia battling for the win. And Brazil is up there in third place as well. France and the USA are losing some ground on these top 3 marbles. Mexico fighting the USA for 5th place. Will they be able to do it? And there goes China, and they're barely ahead of Vietnam. We may have a lapping situation here as we enter the 13th lap up the booster once again. Here comes Vietnam and Brazil. Brazil now in the lead over Vietnam and Indonesia, who is both drafting Brazil. Indonesia takes back the lead in that straight as we go into the final corner of this lap. Into the 14th lap they go, and China may start to put some problems on some of these other marbles, but China has fallen off the track, and China will have a DNF. What a horrible situation for China. They went over the plexiglass, and now they're on the ground. That's good for Brazil and Indonesia, because now they won't have any marble to worry about to slow them down ahead of the other two marbles. We're in the 15th lap. Indonesia in the lead, but Brazil coming as well. They are switching back and forth so many times, it's hard to keep track of who is currently in the lead. There goes Brazil back in the lead. It's a neck-and-neck battle between Brazil and Indonesia as we enter the 16th lap. Let's take a look at the replay here on China. It went so high up, it went over the plexiglass. Had they stayed on that section of the track that they landed on, they would have had a major shortcut. I'm not sure if that would have been allowed. Brazil in first place, 0.3 seconds ahead of Indonesia. We are in the 16th lap. And who's in third place? France being followed by Vietnam and Mexico, but they're pretty far behind, second and third. And then there's Brazil leading the pack with quite a bit of length. Brazil only has 2 more laps to go. Here comes France, and they may overtake the lead through this straight. They don't. And as Brazil still in the lead, they only have 2 more laps to go, and they will be the champion of this race. Can they fend off France for that time? Up the booster they go. France trying everything they can to pass, and they do right there. And now it's France in the lead as we go around this hairpin turn. And now we're going to have to start thinking about more lapping situations because India is in the back of the pack, and you're going to start seeing them on the screen as well. But now it's time for the final lap. It's France in lead, up the booster for the final time. Brazil takes the lead, and here comes Vietnam, and they take it from France as well. They're both trying to catch up to Brazil. They're running out of time. Can Brazil fend them off for 2 more turns? And there's a big boost of speed for Brazil around the final turn, and it will be Brazil who will be the champion of this friendly glass car race. Vietnam coming in close at second, and France in third place. Mexico in fourth. Indonesia rounds off your top 5. Definitely congratulations to Brazil. They fought hard for it, and they took home the gold. Vietnam fighting the entire race, getting second, and Indonesia, another big leader, finishing in 5th. Still a respectable finish, but it's no first place like they wanted it. So China DNFing on that booster section. Definitely a hard pill to swallow for them. We'll take a look at some of these replays. Mexico would be lead for the first couple of laps. Eventually they were dethroned. Fell down as Argentina and Vietnam came to the spotlight. Here's Vietnam overtaking the USA for second place. I believe USA may have taken it right back. The second half of this race was a neck-and-neck battle with quite a few marbles. They kept overtaking for the lead over and over again, back and forth. Definitely an intense race. Plexiglass, the star of the track. These marbles really fly. Saw dangers of that. These marbles are taking risks in order to receive glory. And in China's case, that risk did not turn out so well. There's Indonesia, France, and the USA up in the top 3. Look at that. India having trouble on the wall section there. Here's Brazil, Indonesia, and Vietnam fighting for that top position. And here's the spot where China flies off the track. Way too high, too much speed. Caused them DNF. Up the booster, almost a vertical exit. Here to overtake by Vietnam. So congratulations to Brazil. being the champion of this friendly glass car race. Vietnam coming in at second, and France coming in at third place. This is just a preview of Glass Car 2023, which is coming soon. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and stay tuned for Glass Car 2023. It's definitely going to be an amazing season. Brazil with the fastest lap, 20.401 on lap 11. Also happened to be that they are the champion of this race. And they weren't really in the spotlight. They weren't in the lead for the majority of the race, but they came and took it at the last second. Unfortunately, Indonesia not able to sit on the podium. They had a good fight. They were in the lead for a lot of the race, but at least they got 5th place. Don't forget to subscribe and stay tuned for more Fubeca's Marble Runs. I'm Jeremiah, signing off. Until next time, this has been Fubeca's Marble Runs. Good day, everyone. Hello Marble Sports fans and welcome to the Marble Circuits 2022. I'm Jeremiah and I'm here to welcome you to the qualifying for the Melbourne Grand Prix. In this season we will have 12 marbles competing in 8 races, all striving to be crowned champion. You may notice that some of these marbles have changed color this season. This is to make for an easier distinction between marbles and to make for a better viewer experience. All these marbles have been training hard for this season and are ready for race 1. But before you can race, you must qualify. The format for the qualifying of this season has been changed to allow for better racing. There will be 3 qualifying sessions, starting with Q1, which will have all 12 marbles racing in a 2-lap race, with the last 3 marbles being eliminated, not making it to the next round, and the position in which they finish will determine their starting order for the race. Q2 will be exactly the same as Q1, except for there will only be 9 marbles, as 3 marbles have been eliminated. Q3 will be a 4-lap race with the remaining 6 marbles, and the order in which they finish will be the starting order for the top 6 marbles in the starting grid of race 1. The people of Melbourne have put together an amazing track to be the host of the race 1 of the Marble Circuits 2022. Some of the features of this track are the drag reduction zone, as well as the booster and a long straight. The grandstands are full, awaiting the qualifying of the Melbourne Grand Prix. It's a hot summer day here in Australia. Hopefully that doesn't take a toll on any of these marbles for this qualifying. And now, the marbles are in the blocks. And away we go for the qualifying of the Melbourne Grand Prix. Up the booster for the first time, and it is Night Rivers in the lead, followed by Loose Wheel and Arrow Frog. As we go down this U-turn for the first time, a Loose Wheel has now taken first place from Night Rivers, being followed by Arrow Frog, but Loose Wheel has a trouble on that wall. Now Night Rivers is in first place, being followed by Arrow Frog and Big Dogs. Now for the second lap, which is the final lap. This is a mad dash. Arrow Frog takes the lead by storm. An amazing move by Arrow Frog, with Night Rivers now still in second, being followed by Pink Pearl. But right now, all you want to watch is the bottom 3 marbles, because they are going to be eliminated in this race. And Arrow Frog will be your champion of Q1, but the marbles that will be eliminated are Fast Q Pins, Momonas, and Black Pirates. So Black Pirates will be starting last in the starting grid, with Momonas in 11th and Fast Q Pins in 10th place. And now, for Q2, Sea Turtles, Peppers, and Sparky are on the chopping block, and we're off. Up the booster for the first time, and Big Dog slows tremendously. He is way back in the pack, almost guaranteed elimination, with Gold Piston in first place. Peppers is in second, with Arrow Frog in third place, being followed by Night Rivers. Sea Turtles and Loose Wheel are fighting to get out of this elimination zone as we enter the final lap. Pink Pearl fighting to stay in the top 6, with the Sea Turtles trying to catch back up, and Gold Piston is still in the lead. A hit from Arrow Frog to the back, which slows Arrow Frog down, letting Peppers pass him, now putting some pressure on Gold Piston, and passes for first place, with Sparky now in third. Loose Wheel coming up on Pink Pearl. If he can pass her by the end of the lap, he will not be eliminated. It's a race to the line, but Pink Pearl is able to stay in the top 6. Loose Wheel ending up getting 7th, with Big Dog in 8th and Sea Turtle in 9th. This will be the starting order for these 3 marbles in the starting grid for race 1. We are down to 6 marbles for the start of Q3. This will be a 4-lap race, which will determine the starting order for the top 6 marbles. Marbles are in the blocks, and away we go. Arrow Frog having a slow start up the booster for the first time, and it is Peppers in the lead, but is overtaken by Sparky with a quick pass through the drag reduction zone. Peppers now in second, with Pink Pearl in third place, being followed by Night Rivers, with Gold Piston in 5th place, with Arrow Frog in 6th. Down the back straight starting the second lap. Peppers trying to catch up to Sparky, but now facing pressure from Night Rivers, who has overtaken Pink Pearl, who has fallen down to 5th, and Peppers takes first place from Sparky. Sparky trying to take it back, but a good move by Peppers, not letting Sparky pass, with Night Rivers still trying to catch up, with Arrow Frog in 4th place, now pressuring Night Rivers through these turns for the starting of the 3rd lap. Peppers is in first place, with Sparky in 2nd, Night Rivers in 3rd place, Arrow Frog 4th, Pink Pearl is in 5th, and Gold Piston is in 5th place. Sparky coming up on Peppers now. Night Rivers gives a bump to Sparky, who's now pressuring Peppers. All Peppers has to do is stay in the lead for a little bit more than a lap, and he will be the winner of this qualifying. But Sparky is not making that easy, as he almost passes Peppers. Very close, 0.004 seconds behind in the line. But Peppers is able to retain first place. And a hit to Night Rivers from behind from Aerofrog, giving Night Rivers some momentum. Now trying to catch up to Sparky, who takes first place from Peppers in the final lap. Peppers is in second, trying to take back the lead, and he does. And it's a race to the finish. Who will take it? And it is Sparky, who will be the champion of this qualifying, with Peppers in second. Aerofrog is in third. Night Rivers in fourth, with Pink Pearl in fifth. Gold Piston is in sixth. An amazing finish for Sparky, overtaking Peppers in the last lap, 0.122 seconds ahead of Peppers, which is definitely a close finish, with Aerofrog in third place. And now, for the start of the Melbourne Grand Prix. The marbles are ready, the lights are on, and away we go, with Peppers taking the lead right at the beginning of the race. He is back in the lead after losing in the qualifying, but loses it to Gold Piston as they go up the booster for the first time, and now it is Big Dog in the lead. He started in 8th place and now is overtaken by Pink Pearl, and Sparky and Peppers are falling down the order. Big Dog trying to catch up to Pink Pearl, with Night Rivers in 3rd place as they go down the back straight. Pink Pearl, the previous champion, is trying to get a good start to this season. Could she have been holding back in the qualifying to trick the marbles into thinking that she has lost her edge as they go through the drag reduction zone? Gold Piston is now in 3rd place, trying to overtake Big Dog, who is still trying to catch up to Pink Pearl at this moment. He seems to be drafting Pink Pearl through these corners, and he takes first place in the 3rd lap. Pink Pearl is trying to take it back, but it's surpassed by Gold Piston as they go up the booster. Gold Piston trying to catch up to Big Dog, who is extending himself from the rest of the field at this point and doing a good job at it. Night Rivers has now taken 2nd place, being followed by Gold Piston and now Fast Q Pins, who is trying to overtake for the podium. But Gold Piston and Night Rivers are going to make that hard. Or so it seemed. Fast Q Pins has taken 3rd and 2nd place, with Big Dogs nowhere to be seen. Night Rivers now taking the 2nd place. Great move by Night Rivers through the booster. We have been seeing a lot of these moves through the booster as he takes 1st place there. Big Dogs falling down to 2nd. A lot of these moves through the booster have been very beneficial to these marbles, a new element of marble racing that we have not seen before. Gold Piston now back in 3rd place, trying to catch up to Big Dog, as he does right there, trying to draft him, but it is not working out. Big Dog able to stay ahead, with Night Rivers extending himself from the rest of the field, and now Mamonas is in 4th place, being followed by Pink Pearl in 5th place. Gold Piston trying to pass Big Dogs here, but isn't able to do it as they go up the booster. Gold Piston is able to pass Big Dogs, and Big Dogs takes 2nd place and 1st place as the other two marbles take the drag reduction zone. A bad move by Night Rivers and Gold Piston. Big Dogs is now back in the lead. We are now starting the 7th lap as they go down the back straight. Gold Piston losing some ground on Night Rivers as he's trying to catch up to Big Dog, and he does right there, passing Big Dog, but Big Dog passes him back. A fight for the 1st place, and Gold Piston has now taken 2nd, trying to catch up to Big Dog. Big Dog seeing some fighting going on behind him, just trying to stay ahead of these two marbles to stay out of any trouble and make it as easy as possible for him to retain the lead. But Gold Piston is trying to make that hard as he gives a bump to the back on Big Dog. Big Dog getting a little bit of momentum from that. Night Rivers still in 3rd place, with Aerofrog now in 4th place, catching back up after a not so good race so far, with Black Pirates in 5th place. He started in the last place on the starting grid, now in 5th place, trying to come and take 4th. A great move by Black Pirates, now is in 4th place. Big Dog still facing some pressure from Gold Piston up in the front, with Aerofrog in 3rd place. And Gold Piston has a bump on the chicane there, and so does Aero Frog. We've had an accident on the track. Aero Frog is losing ground. The Aero Frog fans are weeping. The tweets are tweeting at the downfall of Aero Frog. Gold Piston able to retain his podium spot so far, dealing with the damage that he got from this accident, with Big Dog still in the lead, being followed by Night Rivers. Aero Frog and Night Rivers pretty far ahead from Gold Piston, who is yet farther ahead from the rest of the field. Aero Frog a whole second and a half in front of Gold Piston. This is an incredible lead. He has a bump off the wall there, and Night Rivers takes the lead from Big Dogs. Also take a look at Peppers and Sparky. Peppers is in last place, starting in second place. He is definitely not having a good race, with Sparky down in 8th, right in front of Aero Frog, but Aero Frog is able to take it back, now in 7th place, dealing with the damage of this accident. Night Rivers trying to fend off Big Dogs, but is unsuccessful. Big Dogs is now in the lead, with Gold Piston and Black Pirates in the mix. Night Rivers trying to fend off Gold Piston, who doesn't seem to be too affected by the damage at this point, as he takes second place and now was drafting Big Dogs, but has a bump off the wall there, now being drafted by Night Rivers, and now gets a boost of speed through the booster, hitting on Big Dogs, and Big Dogs is able to... What happened there? A shove from Night Rivers, pushing Gold Piston to the top of the chicane. Is that even legal? Night Rivers definitely benefiting from this move. Definitely a questionable move though, as he is now trying to catch up to Big Dog, with Gold Piston in 3rd place. Sparky is now back up in 4th place, fighting with Aero Frog, who is back up in 5th place, trying to redeem himself in this race. We are on lap 14, 2 laps to go. Big Dog's in 1st place, Night Rivers in 2nd, with Gold Piston in 3rd place, drafting Night Rivers here as we start the 15th lap. And a bump from Night Rivers to the behind of Big Dogs as they go up the booster. Gold Piston now pressuring Night Rivers through the drag reduction zone, and another move from Night Rivers to Big Dogs onto the edge of the chicane. Some rough play from Night Rivers in this race. He really wants to take the overall win. With Gold Piston now taking 2nd place from Night Rivers on the start of the final lap. Big Dogs is in 1st place. Gold Piston is in 2nd. Night Rivers is in 3rd place. Aero Frog is back up in 4th place. Big Dogs facing some pressure from Night Rivers. All he has to do is stay in the lead for the remainder of the lap, and he will be champion of the Melbourne Grand Prix. As he goes around the final couple of corners, he can see the fans, he can see the line, and Big Dogs will be your champion of the Melbourne Grand Prix, with Night Rivers in 2nd and Gold Piston is in 3rd place. A respectable finish for Aero Frog in 4th place, being involved in that accident with Gold Piston. Both respectable finishes for those two marbles. What an amazing race. The fans are cheering, even the Aero Frog fans, for the results of this race. Definitely an action-packed race, with the efforts that Big Dog put into the off-season paying off, being crowned champion.
Congratulations. You were very fast today and dominated the circuit. Yeah! That was amazing, guys. I couldn't have done it without you.
Big Dog's very excited for his first win in Marble Circuit's history. Definitely an amazing accomplishment, especially considering the fact that he started way back in 8th place. As we look at some of these replays here, the replay of the start of the race, Peppers taking the lead from Sparky in the first second of the race. Is there a rivalry developing between these two marbles? We'll have to wait and see. Some great moves here right in the first turn. Sparky losing a good 5 places right in the first turn of this race, with Gold Piston coming in at 1st. But ultimately it was Big Dog who came out in the lead. He did have trouble holding the lead for the entirety of the race, but he was able to keep it at the end. Night Rivers putting on a good showing, as well as Gold Piston in this race, both getting on the podium. This is one of the few replays of Fast Q Pins in this race. You didn't see much of him in this race, but he did have 1 or 2 good moves in the front of the field. Night Rivers, though, battling Big Dog for the entirety of the race, as well as Gold Piston. All these 3 marbles were jostling for position the entire race. Gold Piston not being in the lead very much, with Big Dogs and Night Rivers keeping that spot. And here's the accident with Gold Piston and Arrow Frog. Gold Piston getting stuck on the track, not even moving for a couple seconds. And then Arrow Frog comes in with too much speed, not able to slow down in time before he crashes into Gold Piston, making him fall down a lot of places. He was able to come back up and get 4th place, definitely an accomplishment, as well as for Gold Piston having this accident, gaining some damage in this race. Couple rough moves from Night Rivers in this race, pushing Gold Piston as well as Big Dogs onto the top of the chicane to gain some speed, as well as to slow those two marbles down. Some rough play, but ultimately it did work out with him getting 2nd place. Here's a cool trackside view of the marbles, a view that only VIP marbles get to see, which is definitely a cool view. And here are the full results for the Melbourne Grand Prix. Big Dogs getting 25 points plus 1 point for having the fastest lap of this race. If you get the fastest lap of the race, you will be getting a bonus 1 point in this season. If you like this video, don't forget to like and subscribe, and stay tuned for race 2 of the Marble Circuits 2022. And of course, congratulations to our 3 podium finishers. Big Dogs for getting 1st place, Night Rivers in 2nd, and Gold Piston in 3rd place. I'm Jeremiah, signing off, and until next time, this has been Fubeca's Marble Runs. Welcome back, race fans, to the Marble Circuits 2022. I'm Jeremiah, and I'm here to welcome you to the qualifying for the Bahrain Grand Prix. Last time, Sparky stole the lead in the last lap of Q3, sealing his position at the start of the starting gate for race 1. Will he be able to do it again in this qualifying, or will Peppers be able to take some revenge? The Bahrain Grand Prix is a very winding track with not much time to gain speed before you have to go into the next turn. This will definitely be a challenge for some of the marbles who are better at long straights with fewer turns. We'll have to see how they perform in this race. Black Pirates, Mamonas, and Fast 2 Pins had a rough qualifying last race, being the first 3 marbles to be eliminated in this new format. Hopefully they'll be able to do better in this qualifying. After the accident last race, Gold Piston and Arrow Frog have been repaired, getting some slight damage, but nothing major that can't be fixed. Hopefully we won't have any more dangerous crashes in this season. Big Dog sits atop of the standings with 26 points, getting the fastest lap last race, giving him another extra point, with Night Rivers in 2nd and Gold Piston in 3rd. And now, for Q1, the marbles in the blocks. And away we go for the qualifying of the Bahrain Grand Prix. Up the booster, and it is Peppers in the lead, being followed by Night Rivers and Gold Piston through these U-turns for the first time. Night Rivers takes 1st place from Peppers, with Gold Piston pressuring Peppers right now, but succumbs to Fast Coup Pins, who is now in 3rd place, trying to catch up to Peppers and Night Rivers as we start the final lap. And Peppers takes 1st place, and Fast Coup Pins is now in 1st place. Night Rivers falls down to 3rd. A great mistake by Night Rivers, falling down the order. Mamonas, Pink Pearl, and Black Pirates are in the elimination zone, trying to do all they can to get out of this zone before the end of the lap, but it's not going to happen for Black Pirates, that's for sure. But Mamonas and Pink Pearl may have a chance. Peppers takes the win at the last second, and Mamonas gets out of the elimination zone, eliminating Sparky, last race's pole sitter. He will be eliminated in this qualifying. What a humiliation for him, with Pink Pearl also being eliminated and Black Pirates. And now, for Q2, the marbles are in the blocks, and away we go for Q2. Up the booster for the first time, and it is Night Rivers out in the lead with Fast Coup Pins and Gold Piston on his tail. Sea Turtles is in 4th place, being pressured by Arrow Frog, with Fast Coup Pins still trying to catch up to Night Rivers, but Night Rivers has a great boost of speed there, and now he's over a second ahead in front of Fast Coup Pins. And Arrow Frog is trying to catch up to Fast Coup Pins and takes 2nd place. And 1st place from Night Rivers through the booster. Great move for Arrow Frog, but Night Rivers is now in 2nd place, with Gold Piston is in 3rd. Sea Turtles just getting out of the elimination zone, putting Peppers in the spot, with Loose Wheel and Mamonas sharing this elimination zone. Frantic to get out of the zone, but it won't happen. Loose Wheel, Peppers, and Mamonas will be eliminated in Q2. Loose Wheel will start on 7th on the starting gate, with Peppers starting in 8th, and Mamonas will start in 9th. Now we have the last 6 marbles to compete for the top 6 spots in a 4-lap qualifying race. Arrow Frog sits on the top with Gold Piston in second, Night Rivers in third place. Fast Q Pins is the only marble that has made it this far and was eliminated in the first elimination of the qualifying for race 1, which is definitely better than last time. And now for Q3. And we're off with Big Dogs taking the lead right at the last second. Now Fast Q Pins is in the lead, being eliminated in the first qualifying. Now he is in the lead with Big Dogs in second. Sea Turtles is in third place, trying to fend off Gold Piston as they go through this U-turn. And Gold Piston takes third place from Sea Turtles. Big Dogs still trying to catch up to Fast Q Pins, who takes the drag reduction zone, but is able to retain the lead with Big Dogs still trying to get on his tail. Sea Turtles has taken back third place as they go through these U-turns once again. Gold Piston trying to catch up to Sea Turtles with Arrow Frog on his tail, and Night Rivers is trailing behind. And Gold Piston takes second place from Sea Turtles, and Big Dogs takes the lead from Fast Q Pins, who takes the drag reduction zone as they go up the booster. Big Dogs is back in first place. Is Big Dogs being a little bit too overconfident taking the lead in this race after winning last race, or is he just being an excellent racer? Fast Q Pins takes first place in lap 3, and Big Dogs takes it right back. Some aggressive racing from Big Dogs, and he takes the drag reduction zone, which helps him gain some speed as they go up the booster. This is the final lap. Big Dogs is in first place, being followed by Fast Q Pins and Sea Turtles, with Night Rivers putting some pressure on Sea Turtles trying to take that podium spot, but Sea Turtles is fending him off. Big Dog is still in the lead, and he will be champion of Q3 of Bahrain Grand Prix with Fast Q Pins in second, Sea Turtles in third place. Big Dogs will be the pole sitter for this race with Fast Q Pins in second. Definitely some exciting racing in this qualifying. Starting with Q1, Sparky getting eliminated, being the pole sitter from last race. What happened in this Q1? He just did not get a good start to this race, and these qualifyings are very short, only 2 laps. There's not much time to make it up. Peppers, though, taking the lead at the last second, being the pole sitter for the Q1. Definitely a good achievement, but he was eliminated in Q2. Also, Black Pirates was eliminated in last place in Q1, just the same as the Q1 from last qualifying. He is not doing well with this new format. Arrow Frog and Gold Piston were both able to make it to Q3 after the accident in race 1. Their damage has definitely been fixed and they are back on their optimal performance. Definitely good for them. Fast Q Pins getting second in the overall qualifying, which is definitely better than his last qualifying. We wish him a good race, as well as Big Dog starting in pole position. Definitely will be good for him. We wish all the best to him as well, with Sea Turtles getting third place. We'll have to watch out for Big Dogs and Fast Q Pins in this race, as well as for Sparky and Peppers. Will they be able to catch up after this disappointing qualifying? Pink Pearl having a rough season so far, being in 9th place in race 1. She'll have to do better if she wants to keep her reputation. It's going to be hard. Here are the full qualifying results, with Big Dogs in first place being the fastest marble, with Fast Q Pins in second and Sea Turtles in third place. Sparky falling down to 10th place. Definitely a not good qualifying for him. Hopefully he'll be able to catch up in this race. If you like this video, welcome back, race fans, to the Marble Circuits 2022. I'm Jeremiah, and I'm here to welcome you to the Bahrain Grand Prix. Big Dog sits on the pole position after winning the qualifying a few days ago. Being champion of last race, he is trying to make it as easy as possible to take another win. At the back of the starting gate, you have an interesting group of marbles. Black Pirates getting last place in both of the qualifyings of this season. He's definitely having a hard time with this new qualifying format. And then you have Pink Pearl, last season's overall champion, in 11th place. She's having a hard time with these qualifyings as well. And then you have Sparky, race 1 champion. He was put into the elimination zone by Mamonas in the last lap of Q1, which is definitely a hard hit for him, with Mamonas getting eliminated in Q2, not making it any farther than 9th. Arrow Frog and Gold Piston sit right next to each other on the starting grid. Rumor has it that they're actually becoming friends after the accident in last race. The Bahrain Grand Prix is a unique track with a very steep booster, and a lot of U-turns in succession with not much time to gain speed as we saw in the qualifying, but there are a lot of places that can be used as an overtaking point. As we look at the top-down view, you can really see what type of environment that these marbles have to be going through in this race. Nerves are building, especially for Big Dogs, who sits on pole position. He is under a lot of pressure to perform well in this race to keep the overall lead. But Knight Rivers is sitting in fourth. He is in second in the overall standings. He wants to come and take the lead from Big Dogs. Here are the full results of the qualifying from a couple days ago. Big Dogs on pole position, followed by Fast Coup Pins, Sea Turtles, Knight Rivers, and Arrow Frog, who will finish off your top 5. Just to let everyone know, race 3 of the marble circuits will not be coming out next weekend. They'll be coming out the weekend after that. And now, for race 2 of the Marble Circuits 2022. The lights are on. And away we go. Fast Coup Pins takes lead right at the beginning of the race, but Big Dogs takes it back, and they go through the drag reduction zone, losing a lot of speed. And now Peppers is in first place, being followed by Knight Rivers and Mamonas as we go through these turns for the first time. Big Pearl is trailing behind in 12th place with Loose Wheel in 11th. Big Dogs has fallen down to 7th with Fast Coup Pins in 8th place. The drag reduction zone spelling disaster for these two marbles. Peppers is extending his lead, being followed by Mamonas and Knight Rivers, who is trying to catch up at this point. A lot of contact right before the booster, and Knight Rivers comes out on top with Mamonas in second. Sea Turtles is in 3rd place, and Peppers has fallen down to 4th, with Knight Rivers now trying to extend his lead. Mamonas still in 2nd place, trying to catch up to Knight Rivers, but is having a hard time doing it as Knight Rivers is extending himself from the rest of the field. Sea Turtles has taken 2nd place, but Mamonas takes it right back, and he takes 1st place from Knight Rivers, and Sea Turtles takes 1st place right before the booster. Knight Rivers has fallen down to 4th with Arrow Frog now in 3rd place. Sea Turtles extending himself from Mamonas here. Mamonas is the 2nd place champion right now, not getting in 1st place for very long. And Knight Rivers has now taken 2nd place, drafting Sea Turtles, but Sea Turtles is able to get ahead. Mamonas taking 2nd place briefly from Knight Rivers, but enters the drag reduction zone, allowing Knight Rivers to take the 2nd spot. Arrow Frog is pressuring Mamonas for 3rd place at this point, being followed by, who would have guessed, Gold Piston. They are really becoming buds in this race. Mamonas trying to catch up to Sea Turtle at this point, but Sea Turtles is able to pass and take 1st place from Knight Rivers and take the fast side of the drag reduction zone, with the other 3 marbles taking the other side, allowing him to get a big lead. Knight Rivers is now in 2nd place, being followed by Arrow Frog. Mamonas is now in 4th place, trying to catch up to Arrow Frog at this point. Sea Turtles trying to stay ahead of Knight Rivers as we go into the 6th lap. Knight Rivers trying to catch up, and he goes through the drag reduction zone, but is able to keep momentum. A good move by Knight Rivers. Sea Turtles has a good lead right now, and Gold Piston is now in 3rd place, being followed by Arrow Frog, with the Mamonas now in 5th place. Big Dogs and Fast Coup Pins are in the last 2 spots. What happened to these 2 marbles in this race? They were the top 2 pole sitters of the starting of the race. Something is definitely wrong with their strategy in this race. Knight Rivers has taken back pole position from Sea Turtles. These 2 marbles are definitely fighting for the pole position in this race, being followed by Arrow Frog and Gold Piston. They're all in single file around these turns. Knight Rivers sees these 3 marbles behind him, does not like what he is seeing. Arrow Frog trying to take 2nd place from Sea Turtles and is able to do it. Sea Turtles and Gold Piston take the drag reduction zone. Now Arrow Frog is in 2nd, trying to catch up to Knight Rivers, as he is right now. Mamonas is now taken back 3rd place, and Arrow Frog takes 1st place from Knight Rivers. As they go through these U-turns, Knight Rivers has lost a lot of momentum. Black Pirates is now in 3rd place, starting in the back of the field in 12th place. He is definitely a comeback king. He did this last race, but if you remember, he got up to the top of the field in the middle of the race and then fell back down and finished in 11th. We'll have to keep an eye on him in this race to see if he is able to stay up in the top of the pack or if he's going to fall back down like he did last race. Peppers is now back up in 5th place with Gold Piston in 6th. Arrow Frog extending his lead from Knight Rivers. They both take the right side of the drag reduction zone. Mamonas taking 3rd place from Black Pirates, but Black Pirates is able to take it back. Arrow Frog a good 3 seconds ahead of Black Pirates, with Knight Rivers close behind. Black Pirates needs to try to close this gap if he wants to get any higher up in the standings, but you have to watch out for Night Rivers and Aerofrog, two fierce competitors, as Night Rivers takes first place from Aerofrog there. They both take the drag reduction zone, making them lose a lot of momentum. Black Pirates has an opportunity to catch back up, but where is he? He is back in 6th place. He's falling down the order just like last race. What is happening to Black Pirates in this race? Gold Piston is now in 3rd place, trying to catch up to Aerofrog, who is having a hard time just trying to keep up with Night Rivers at this point, and going through the drag reduction zone is not going to help him that much. Night Rivers now has a huge lead, with Ramonas now taking 3rd place from Gold Piston, trying to catch up to Aerofrog. Black Pirates is now in 7th. Big Dogs and Fast Two Pins are still at the bottom of the standings. This is a terrible race for them. Big Dog's most likely going to lose his lead in the overall standings if he does not make it up by the end of this race. Night Rivers still in the lead, being followed by Aerofrog and Mamonas. Gold Piston trying to pass Mamonas for 3rd, but Gold Piston is able to hold him off at this point. With Loose Wheel now in 5th place, haven't seen him much in this season so far. Good for him being in the top 5. Can he climb higher in this race? Gold Piston does not want that to happen. He's defending himself from Loose Wheel at this point. Night Rivers still in the lead, being followed by Aerofrog still. And Loose Wheel takes 4th place from Gold Piston. He is climbing up the ranks. Hopefully he'll be able to do better in this season. Maybe he just had a rough start last race. Trying to catch up to Mamonas now, but it's going to be hard to do it as these top 4 marbles are very spaced out at this point. Each of these marbles are over a second apart from each other in this top 4. Who will be the first to make a crucial mistake and break this balance? And a hit to Loose Wheel from Pink Pearl through the booster. An aggressive move by Pink Pearl, actually giving Loose Wheel some momentum. Maybe he'll be able to use this momentum to catch up to Mamonas and take 3rd place. He is slowly catching up to Mamonas at this point. Mamonas takes the drag reduction zone, but it looks like Loose Wheel does as well. Aerofrog is now catching up to Night Rivers. They are neck and neck. Night Rivers does not like this, and now it's gained some more space. Loose Wheel has caught up to Mamonas. Now he's trying to pressure for 3rd place, with Mamonas just trying to keep his ground at this point. Night Rivers doing a fantastic job in this race, holding lead by far for a very long time. Aerofrog now pressuring him, and he takes 1st place from Night Rivers, just as I was saying how good Night Rivers was doing. Night Rivers is furious right now, trying to take back the lead from Aerofrog. Aerofrog having a great time, but he can't have too much fun, or else he might make a mistake. He has to fend off Night Rivers, who is furious and just wants to get back in the lead. They both take the drag reduction zone, and a bump by Night Rivers, actually using it to his advantage. Night Rivers is now back in 1st place. We have 2 laps to go. We are in lap 18. Mamonas and Loose Wheel still fighting for 3rd place. Loose Wheel a great deal behind Mamonas at this point though. Night Rivers and Aerofrog very far ahead of Mamonas as we start the final lap. Aerofrog takes the lead in the final lap from Night Rivers. Where is Night Rivers? He is falling down to 2nd. Aerofrog using a surprise tactic. Can he keep the lead for the remainder of the race? This would be a steal of a race if he can. Night Rivers just trying to do all he can to get back in the lead, but it's not looking like it's going to happen. And Aerofrog will be your champion of the Bahrain Grand Prix, with Night Rivers coming in at 2nd and a surprise Pink Pearl in 3rd place, dethroning Mamonas and Loose Wheel. An amazing race today with a steal of a win from Aerofrog. Big Dog's ending up in 7th, starting in pole position. Not a very good race for him, but better than Fast Two Pins, ending up in 12th, starting in 2nd place. A better race for Pink Pearl, ending up in 3rd place. Maybe she's finally got her bearings.
Wow, you made a sensational race with beautiful overtaking. Congratulations on your first victory at the Marble Circuits 2022.
Yes, 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 I'm very happy now. I didn't expect to have such a special weekend. Thank you to the whole team.
Aerofrog sounding very excited after such a steal of a win. We'll definitely have to take a look at that in these replays. Big Dog's having a terrible race, as well as Fast Two Pins, both ending up in the bottom of the standings, with Fast Two Pins ending up in last, starting in 2nd place. What happened in this race? He did try to overtake for the lead right at the beginning of the race, possibly messing up his overall strategy. Both of the top 2 marbles ended up going to the drag reduction zone, putting them in the back of the pack, possibly causing them the overall win of this race. Just goes to show you how important the start of the race is. You'll have to make sure not to be too aggressive, or else you might make a mistake letting other marbles pass you right at the beginning of the race, forcing you to deal with major consequences. Night Rivers doing a fantastic job today, being in the lead unchallenged for most of the race, right up until the last lap. You have to remember that you have to stay focused all the way into the last lap, even if it looks like there's no possible way that you could lose this race. Because if you lose your focus, all is lost, and you will probably lose the race, in this case, to Aerofrog, who did not lose his focus and was able to take advantage of the mistake that Night Rivers made and steal the win. Monaco also having a good race today, staying in the top 3 for most of the race, but was eventually dethroned by Pink Pearl, who took 3rd place in the last lap. This is another show of loss of focus for some of these marbles who were alone so long in the race that they kind of forgot that they were racing. The peace and quiet of dominating the race up in the front can be distracting, and you have to keep your edge or else you won't be able to stay in the lead for very long, as we saw for Night Rivers and Monaco. Night Rivers did end up getting the fastest lap in this race on the 2nd lap of the race, and from that point on, he was for the most part in the lead. Here is the point where Aerofrog takes the lead in the last lap. It looks like Night Rivers went up on the chicane, making his turn radius longer, which ultimately allowed Aerofrog to take the lead. It's wins like these that keep these marbles going. Definitely an amazing race here at Bahrain. Here are the full race results, with Aerofrog in 1st place, Night Rivers in 2nd, Pink Pearl is in 3rd place. Pink Pearl had the highest number of gained spots compared to her starting position, Fast Two Pins having the highest number of lost spots, having 10 lost spots, starting in 2nd, finishing in last. And here are the full standings, Aerofrog in 1st place being followed by Night Rivers and Big Dogs. Big Dogs being dethroned, having 30 points, with the top 2 marbles being tied for 1st with 37. Ties are broken by the number of victories the marbles have. In this case, will be Aerofrog. Congratulations to Aerofrog for getting 1st place, Night Rivers in 2nd, and Pink Pearl in 3rd place. If you like this video, don't forget to like and subscribe, and stay tuned for Race 3.
This video is sponsored by ExpressVPN. ExpressVPN offers safe web browsing and allows you to view geo-restricted content with the click of a button. Use the link in the description below to get the first 3 months free on a 12-month subscription.
Hello Marvel Sports fans, we are back. I'm Jeremiah, here to welcome you to the qualifying for the Shanghai Grand Prix. News has surfaced that Black Pirates has fired his coach and pit crew after 2 devastating races and qualifyings. He got last place in both of the previous qualifyings, and in the actual races, he would get up in the top of the field in the middle of the race, and then he would fall back down to the bottom in both races. He has definitely had a hard time in this season. We wish all the best to him in this race with a fresh pit crew and coach. We'll have to see how he does in this race. As we take a look at the track here, this is a very different track compared to the one in Bahrain. It's a lot more long straights for marbles to gain speed in. It also has a very sharp corner that we have not seen yet in this season. Will definitely be a challenge for some of these marbles in this race. You can see Black Pirates coach giving him some last-minute pointers for this qualifying, which has definitely been a big change for a lot of these marbles in this season. Some marbles thriving in it and some marbles not. Here are the full standings. Aerofrog sits in 1st place, 37 points. Night Rivers is in 2nd, with Big Dogs in 3rd place. Night Rivers has gotten 2nd twice in a row. Maybe this race will finally be his time. And now, the marbles are in the blocks. And away we go for Q1 of the Shanghai Grand Prix. Up to booster for the first time, and it is Night Rivers in the lead with Gold Piston in 2nd. Black Pirates is in 3rd place, now is in 2nd. He is thriving in this first lap. He is now in 1st place, doing a tremendous job at this point. Is his new crew helping him out in this race? We'll have to wait and see, because it is stamina that he has some trouble with Gold Piston now coming in at 2nd. Night Rivers is in 3rd place. As they go up to booster for the 2nd and final lap, now we have to start watching the back of the field. Pink Pearl, Loose Wheel, and Fast Two Pins are in the elimination zone. They're doing all they can to get out of this zone, but it is very hard, especially in this mad dash of a qualifying. Black Pirates has sealed his position in at least Q2. We'll have to see if he can hold out to get into Q3. With Gold Piston in second, Sparky gets third place, and the marbles that will be eliminated are Pink Pearl Momonas and Fast Q Pins. Fast Q Pins having another terrible qualifying. Maybe he needs to follow in the footsteps of Black Pirates. And now, for Q2, marbles are in the blocks, and away we go. Loose Wheel out in the lead, but again, it is Black Pirates in the lead. He has become a front runner in this qualifying, with Sea Turtles now in second briefly, but Loose Wheel takes it back as they go through these U-turns here. Black Pirates is facing some pressure from Loose Wheel as they go through this sharp corner, and Loose Wheel takes it to his advantage, takes first for a second, but Black Pirates has taken it back with Night Rivers in third place. Big Dogs and Arrow Frog are in the bottom two spots in the elimination zone. The two champions of the last two races, they need to get out of this zone if they want to have a chance of a good starting position for this race. We are in the final lap. Black Pirates is still in the lead. Will Loose Wheel be able to take it in this sharp corner? No. And Arrow Frog has gotten out of the elimination zone right now. Can he stay out for the remainder of the lap? Big Dog is on his tail, but Big Dog isn't able to do it. Arrow Frog stays in, and Big Dog is eliminated, as well as Sparky and Sea Turtles, who will start in 9th, 8th, and 7th. And now, for Q3, the marbles are in the blocks, 4 laps, and away we go. Black Pirates has a trouble at the beginning of the race. He is back in last place, with Arrow Frog in first battling Night Rivers. Two rivals from last race, and a bump from Night Rivers onto the chicane. A familiar move from last race as well. Arrow Frog is trying to come back, and he does take first place through that very sharp corner, with Loose Wheel in third place. Peppers is in fourth place, being followed by Gold Piston and Black Pirates. Black Pirates really needs to step up his game. He has so far, but if he wants to be in pole position, he's going to have to do better than this. Night Rivers is now pressuring Arrow Frog, and Loose Wheel is in the mix as well. Night Rivers has now taken first place from Arrow Frog as they go through this U-turn. Black Pirates is still in the back of the pack. And now he is back up in fourth place, trying to catch up to Loose Wheel now. Night Rivers trying to extend himself for the third lap. Arrow Frog goes through the drag reduction zone as they go up the booster. Loose Wheel trying to catch up to Arrow Frog, and they are fighting for first place. Arrow Frog has taken back first place. Arrow Frog and Night Rivers are really rising as some of the top competitors in this season, with Night Rivers having a very consistent season so far, getting 2 second places in a row. Arrow Frog getting 1 victory and 1 third place. These are definitely 2 great racers. As we start the final lap of this qualifying, Arrow Frog is still in first place, being followed by Night Rivers and Loose Wheel, who can't seem to get out of third place. Black Pirates is down in 5th, following Peppers, and Loose Wheel takes second place from Night Rivers in the final lap. Night Rivers trying to take it back. Arrow Frog is still in first place as they go through this sharp corner. 2 more corners to go, and Arrow Frog will be the champion of this qualifying, and he will. Arrow Frog will be the champion of this qualifying, with Loose Wheel in second, and Night Rivers is in third place. Peppers gets 4th, Pirates is in 5th, and Gold Piston gets 6th place. Definitely a great showing for Black Pirates in this qualifying, getting 5th place, getting last place in the previous 2 qualifying. Certainly an accomplishment for him. Let's take a look at some of these replays to see what allowed him to get so far in this qualifying after having such a terrible 2 qualifyings before. Right off the bat, he got in the front of the pack and then tried to extend himself from the rest of the field. That is what you want to do in these qualifying, because there are so few laps. There's not much time to get back up in the front if you are not already there. Arrow Frog did show that it is possible to sneak out of the elimination zone and take the overall victory, but it is a very hard thing to do, and he definitely has some skill in that area. Big Dog almost passed Arrow Frog at the line. If he had so, he would have gotten out of the elimination zone. Now let's take a look at Q3. By now, the other marbles had figured out what Black Pirates is trying to do, and then they foiled it, bringing him to last place right at the start of the race. 4 laps is more time to get back up in the front, but still not very much. Arrow Frog and Night Rivers battling for most of Q3 for pole position, with Loose Wheel in third place for most of the race. There's that shove from Night Rivers, pushing Arrow Frog onto the chicane. Arrow Frog eventually did take revenge and was able to take first place from Night Rivers, who fell down to third after Loose Wheel takes second in the final lap. I know there's a lot of Black Pirates fans out there who are happy with this result. The hiring of a new coach and pit crew definitely is paying off. We'll have to see how he does in the actual race to be for sure. But for now, things are looking up. Here are the full results. Aerofrog being the fastest marble, getting to sit on pole position for race 3. With Loose Wheel in second, Night Rivers is in third place, Peppers gets fourth, and Black Pirates rounds off the top 5. If you like this video, don't forget to like and subscribe and comment down below what This video is sponsored by ExpressVPN. ExpressVPN offers safe web browsing and allows you to view geo-restricted content with the click of a button. Use the link in the description below to get the first 3 months free on a 12-month subscription. Welcome back, race fans, to the Marble Circuits 2022. I'm Jeremiah, here to welcome you to the Shanghai Grand Prix. In the qualifying, we saw a revival of Black Pirates getting 5th place, the first time that he has not qualified last in this season, coincidentally, after he hired a new pit crew. Maybe he'll have a comeback in this race. The Fubeca team has decided to implement a new technique to the drag reduction zone. In this race, the drag reduction zone will be disabled for the first lap. This is to make sure that the pole sitters do not lose out on their pole position right at the beginning of the race when they are not up to full speed. Then the DRS will be activated on lap 2 for the remainder of the race. Sitting on pole position is Aerofrog, who will definitely appreciate this new ruling, as well as Loose Wheel in second and Night Rivers in third. The left side of the starting position is what is most affected by the drag reduction zone. Those marbles are going to be the ones that are most appreciative of this ruling. Here are the full results from the qualifying. Aerofrog sits on top with Loose Wheel in second. Night Rivers is in third place. Aerofrog, the champion of last race, will be starting on pole position for this race, making it as easy as possible for him to be able to try to win this race as well. Night Rivers sitting directly behind Aerofrog, having 2 second places. He is hungry for victory in this race. Will he be able to take the win? We'll have to wait and see. Here are the full standings. Aerofrog sits on top with 37 points. Night Rivers is in second, and Big Dogs is in third place. All Night Rivers has to do to take the lead is get higher than Aerofrog in this race, and he'll be able to take the overall lead. And now, the marbles are ready, the lights are on, and they're off for the start of the Shanghai Grand Prix. Aerofrog still in the lead, being followed by Loose Wheel, and Sparky takes the lead up the booster for the first time, and it is now Loose Wheel in first place. Aerofrog is in second, with Sparky trying to battle it out for second place. Aerofrog trying to catch up to Loose Wheel at this point as they go through this U-turn, with Sparky still giving pressures to Aerofrog. And look at Night Rivers, all the way down in 11th already. He has had a downfall in this race, and the DRS is now activated. Loose Wheel takes it, losing some speed, allowing Sparky to catch back up, as well as Aerofrog. Now Aerofrog has taken second place, setting his sights on Loose Wheel, drafting him at this point, and he takes first place. Loose Wheel is now in second, and Peppers has taken third place from Sparky, now trying to catch up to Loose Wheel. Black Pirate still in 5th place. He's not gained any ground, but he has not lost any. We'll have to see how he does in the rest of this race. And Peppers takes first place, but Aerofrog takes it right back. Loose Wheel is now in third as they go up the booster. Aerofrog still trying to extend its lead from Peppers at this point, with the rest of the field being far behind from the top 3 marbles, being led by Sparky and Black Pirates. Black Pirates now putting up a charge, and he is now in 4th place, passing Sparky. Aerofrog already has a huge lead at the start of the 4th lap. Peppers trying to make that lead smaller, but is having a hard time doing it. Loose Wheel in 3rd place. Black Pirates trying to catch up to him. And Night Rivers gains 1 spot over Fast 2 Pins. He has to really try hard to get up in the top of the field if he wants to be able to take this win. It's not looking good for him. He still has 11 laps to go, but it's going to be difficult. Black Pirates putting some pressure on Loose Wheel as they go through this turn, and Black Pirates takes 3rd place, but Loose Wheel takes it right back. And now Sparky is in the mix as they go on the right side of the drag reduction zone. Sparky is able to come out on top, and Black Pirates is in still 4th place, trying to climb ever so slightly up the table, but Sparky is making that hard. Aerofrog up in the peace and quiet at the front. He's doing a tremendous job at this point, but it's only the 5th lap. It's going to be really hard to the front run for the entirety of the race, with all these other marbles trying to catch up to him. Black Pirates facing some pressure from Sparky up the booster. He is holding him off, but Sparky is able to take it, as well as Loose Wheel. Black Pirates has fallen down to 5th. Sparky trying to catch up to Peppers as he is doing right now. He is neck and neck with Peppers. Peppers is trying to hold him off as they go through these turns here. Sparky is drafting Peppers through this back straight for the start of the 7th lap. Peppers trying to hold him off. And Aero Frog goes through the drag reduction zone, losing a lot of speed, but he got right back up to the booster and gained it all back, with Peppers now facing some pressure from Loose Wheel, who is in 3rd place, being followed by Sparky and Black Pirates. Aero Frog is really separating himself from the rest of the field, doing a good job at it. And Loose Wheel takes 2nd place with Black Pirates in 3rd. Peppers has fallen down to 4th. Aero Frog seeing some fighting behind him, and he goes through the drag reduction zone yet again, losing some ground. And Black Pirates has taken 1st place. Black Pirates is in the lead. As we enter the 2nd half of this race, Aero Frog has been dethroned, and he gets stuck on the track, and he gets bumped up by Momonos and Night Rivers, and he has fallen down to 6th. What a downfall for Aero Frog yet again, if you remember race 1. Black Pirates is still in 1st place, Loose Wheel is in 2nd, and Pink Pearl is in 3rd place, being followed by Sparky and Peppers. And Night Rivers is in 6th place of the booster, now he is in 4th. Coming back up from 11th, he is having a comeback in this race. He definitely wants to take the overall win. Pink Pearl facing some pressures from Peppers, and Peppers takes 3rd place. Loose Wheel trying to stay ahead of Black Pirates, who is trying to take his 1st win of the season after doing such a terrible job in the qualifying, and he loses 2 places. Night Rivers is now in 2nd place. An unbelievable comeback by Night Rivers, but he is overtaken by Peppers. Black Pirates is sandwiched between 2 big names in this league. Night Rivers in the front and Aero Frog in the back. And now Big Dogs has taken 4th place. Now trying to set his sights on Night Rivers, who has just taken 2nd place from Peppers. Now setting his sights on Loose Wheel. Loose Wheel sees Night Rivers behind him and is not liking what he sees. And Night Rivers takes a drag reduction zone, allowing Peppers to take 2nd place. Now setting his sights on Loose Wheel, catching up to Loose Wheel at this point. And he takes 1st place from Loose Wheel by storm. He is trying to take it back, and he is having some trouble, but he's able to catch back up to Peppers, but is not able to make any passes. Black Pirates is in 3rd place, being followed by Night Rivers. Night Rivers is trying to pressure Black Pirates and pass him, but is having some trouble. Loose Wheel is now pressuring Peppers through the booster, and he takes 1st place from Peppers, and Black Pirates takes 2nd place. Peppers has fallen down to 3rd, being pressured by Pink Pearl, and Pink Pearl takes 3rd place. Big Dogs, Night Rivers, and Aero Frog are having some trouble in this race, being in 5th, 6th, and 7th. They really need to catch up if they want to be able to take this win. Pink Pearl now putting some pressure on Black Pirates. Black Pirates is defending himself well, though, as they go up the booster. This is the 13th lap, only 2 more laps to go, with Loose Wheel in the lead, being followed by Black Pirates and Pink Pearl. And Night Rivers has now taken back 4th place, now trying to catch up to Pink Pearl, who is pretty far ahead at this point. And Pink Pearl takes 2nd place from Black Pirates, now trying to catch up to Loose Wheel. Black Pirates is now in 3rd place. As they go down the back straight, Loose Wheel takes the right side of the drag reduction zone, and Pink Pearl does not, losing some speed, with Black Pirates trying to catch back up to her, doing a good job at it. He is catching up to Pink Pearl at this point and takes 2nd place, with Big Dogs now pressuring Pink Pearl. Pink Pearl trying to catch back up to Black Pirates, and Loose Wheel is just watching them fight at this point. He's about to start the final lap. Loose Wheel is in 1st place, being followed by Pink Pearl and then Black Pirates. Big Dogs is in 4th place. Night Rivers is in 5th place. Will Night Rivers be able to catch back up? It's not looking like it, as Aero Frog overtakes him. Pink Pearl trying to catch up to Loose Wheel in this last lap, as well as Black Pirates trying to take at least 2nd place, but he's facing some pressure from Big Dogs. And it's not looking like Loose Wheel will be dethroned. He's going around the final corner with nobody behind him, and he will be champion of race 3 of the Marble Circuits 2022 at the Shanghai Grand Prix, with Pink Pearl in 2nd, and Black Pirates gets an amazing 3rd place finish. He's definitely redeemed himself in this race, with Big Dogs in 4th place and last champion Aero Frog in 5th place. Night Rivers has fallen down to 7th, breaking his streak of podiums. Sparky somehow ending up in 12th after being in the top 5. Something definitely went wrong for him.
Amazing. We managed to surprise the opponents with our strategy. Congratulations.
Wow, I can't believe we got this victory this weekend. I'm so excited. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Loose Wheel is definitely excited for this win. His strategy of holding out until the second half of the race definitely paying off. Let's take a look at the replays. You can see Loose Wheel starting in second, Aerofrog starting in first. Aerofrog definitely had some trouble. He was the leader for the first half of the race, but then fell down in the second half, even getting stuck on the track momentarily, which definitely caused his downfall. Loose Wheel having a good showing today. He was actually not in the top 3 for the entire race. Night River's not having a very good race today, falling down to 11th within the first couple laps. Something definitely went wrong for him in this race, but he was able to catch back up even to second, but he ended up falling back down to 7th. You can see at this point in the race, Big Dogs was in last place, and then he ended up finishing overall in 4th. Definitely a great comeback for him as well, getting 1 win and now getting a 4th. You can see here Sparky in 5th place, pressuring for 3rd place even early in the race, and then something went wrong in the race, causing him to get back down all the way to last place. Definitely a humiliating defeat for him, but sometimes it just happens. Black Pirates had an amazing race today, getting 3rd place after having 2 terrible races. He is definitely doing a lot better with this new pit crew that he has hired. As you can see, the accident that we had with Aerofrog getting stuck for at least a second or two before being hit by some other marbles like Night Rivers and Mamonas, who did actually lose some speed because of this accident. You can see this line of marbles drafting here, not a common sight in marble racing, but you can see that it is possible. Peppers did hold the lead for some of the second half of the race, but he did end up getting 8th place. Something went wrong for him as well in this race. This is definitely a complicated track for some of these marbles. So you can see here Black Pirates going through the outside to pass Peppers in that lap. And now it is time to look at the full standing to see how this race affects the overall points. Loose Wheel getting 1st place, Pink Pearl in 2nd. Black Pirates is in 3rd place. Big Dogs having the fastest lap, getting a bonus point with a time of 24.596, which was the fastest lap of this race, so an extra point for him. Here are the full standings. Aerofrog is still in 1st place. Big Dogs has taken 2nd place from Night Rivers, even though they are tied because he has 1 victory. Night Rivers failing to get higher than Aerofrog. Had he done that, he would have been in 1st place, but he did not. Black Pirates climbing up to 7th place after being in 11th place in the overall standings before this race because of his podium finish. Definitely a good standing for him. He's going to have to work hard if he wants to climb up the tables anymore. Congratulations to Loose Wheel for getting 1st place, Pink Pearl in 2nd, and Black Pirates.
This video is sponsored by ExpressVPN. ExpressVPN offers safe web browsing and allows you to view geo-restricted content with the click of a button. Use the link in the description below to get the first 3 months free on a 12-month subscription.
Hello Marble Sports fans, welcome to Italy for the qualifying of the Monza Grand Prix. I'm Jeremiah, glad to be here for the next installment of the Marble Circuits 2022. The marbles are ready to race for the prize of sitting in the coveted pole position. Each marble needs to put their best performance forward for this race. This qualifying format is really a mad dash, so if you want to advance, you have to make sure to get in the lead as quickly as possible. Also, if you haven't already, don't forget to subscribe so you don't miss out on the second half of the Marble Circuits 2022. Let's take a look at the track we have here today in Monza. Some of the features of this track are a lot of hairpins, as well as the first overlap in the track we have in this season. So the marbles will have a clear view of the marbles that are ahead of them down below. Once again, you can see the marbles making last-minute preparations before this race. Black Pirates talking with his new crew chief once again, with Fast Q Pins choosing not to follow in his footsteps, keeping his old pit crew. Here are the full standings. You can see how hiring a new pit crew and crew chief has bumped up Black Pirates' performance tremendously, bumping him from 11th in the overall standings up to 7th. And now, for Q1, the marbles are in the blocks. And away we go. Pink Pearl getting the lead, but it is Mamonas off to the good start. Pink Pearl coming in at 2nd, and Black Pirates is in 3rd place, being followed by Sparky. A hard hit from Sparky there, which brings Black Pirates down to 3rd. Mamonas still fighting off Pink Pearl there, but he succumbs to her. Pink Pearl is now in first place, being followed by Momonas and Black Pirates as we are about to start the second and final lap. And now it's time to start looking at the bottom of the field. Loose Wheel is in 10th place, being the champion of last race. He is in the elimination zone with Fast Q Pins and Arrow Frog, the race's champion before that. So they really need to try hard if they want to get out of the elimination zone. Black Pirates has now taken second place, trying to pressure Pink Pearl, and Sparky is now in third place, but he was overcome by Gold Piston, and now he takes it back again. Pink Pearl has secured her spot in Q2 at least, with Fast Q Pins, Arrow Frog, and Loose Wheel trailing behind. They only have a couple more seconds to get out of the zone, and it won't happen. Fast Q Pins will start in 10th on the starting grid, Arrow Frog in 11th, and Loose Wheel in 12th. Two of the champions of the 3 races so far in this series are in the bottom 2 spots of this race. What happened in this race for these 2 marbles? And now for Q2. And we're off. And once again, it is Momonas in the lead, being followed by Peppers and Sea Turtles this time. And Sea Turtles goes through the inside. Sea Turtles is now in first place, being followed by Gold Piston and Peppers. Black Pirates is in 4th, facing some pressure from Pink Pearl, who has not had a very good season so far. She sits in 5th in the overall standings. She's just trying to make that higher. Sea Turtles having a good lead so far, not having a good season either. As we start the final lap, Gold Piston has now taken first place over Sea Turtles. Through the drag reduction zone they go, with Sparky, Night Rivers, and Big Dogs in the elimination zone. Big Dogs being champion of race 1 of this series, with Night Rivers being in second multiple times. Sparky is defending off these 2 big names and trying to get out of the elimination zone, but Pink Pearl is ahead of him. It's going to be hard to be able to pass her, with Gold Piston coming around these final couple of corners, and he will definitely be advancing to the next round. But the marbles that will be eliminated are Sparky, Big Dogs, and Night Rivers. Big Dogs getting 1 more place over Night Rivers, but he is still eliminated in this qualifying. And now for Q3, 6 marbles, 4 laps, 1 champion. And they're off up the booster for the first time, and it is Black Pirates in the lead, but he is overcome by Sea Turtles, who is now extending his lead, with Pink Pearl in 3rd place. Black Pirates giving some pressures to Sea Turtles, a good move by Sea Turtles there, now taking the lead even farther, with Pink Pearl showing some pressure to Black Pirates. All these marbles are really fighting for position at this point. If you make one wrong move, the other marbles will capitalize on it, like that one right there. Gold Piston is now in 3rd and 2nd place, hitting Black Pirates over the chicane up the booster for the 2nd lap. And Black Pirates is now back in 2nd place. Gold Piston has fallen back down to 4th. And Black Pirates has taken 1st place from Sea Turtles, who has fallen down to 3rd place, being surpassed by Pink Pearl, and now is giving some pressure back to her as she is trying to take 1st place. And it is a 3 marble switch. Sea Turtles is now back in 1st place, with Pink Pearl in 2nd, and Gold Piston has now taken 3rd place. Black Pirates has fallen down to 4th, with Momonas and Peppers way back in the pack as we go up the booster for the 3rd lap. Gold Piston has now taken 1st place, being followed by Sea Turtles and Black Pirates, with Pink Pearl in 4th place. Gold Piston has created a huge lead in this lap. Is this a change of strategy from Gold Piston? We'll have to wait and see in the actual race, but it is Sea Turtles defending himself from Black Pirates and Pink Pearl, who has just passed Black Pirates there, now pressuring for 2nd place. And she takes it there. Now coming into the final lap, Gold Piston is in 1st place, being followed by Pink Pearl and Sea Turtles, but now it is Black Pirates in 3rd place. Pink Pearl has to catch up to Gold Piston by the end of the lap if she wants to be able to hold pole position, but it's going to be hard to do it as Gold Piston is so far ahead, with Sea Turtles in 3rd place, being pressured by Black Pirates, who wants to be in the top 3. Gold Piston coming around the final corner, and it's Pink Pearl coming in at the last second. It is very close, but it's Gold Piston with the lead, with Pink Pearl in 2nd. Sea Turtles is in 3rd. Pink Pearl only 0.012 seconds behind Gold Piston. That is a close finish. Black Pirates getting 4th place. Momonas is in 5th, with Peppers in 6th place. What a crazy finish. It was a sprint to the line. Pink Pearl almost stole it. Let's look at this replay here, and it is Gold Piston, but it was very close. Pink Pearl was actually able to pass Gold Piston after the line, but that's not what counts. It has to be before the line if you want it to count in the overall standings. Let's take a look at some of these replays. Most of the big names in this season were eliminated in Q1 and Q2, a surprising finish for a lot of these marbles, with some of the big names from last season like Pink Pearl and Sea Turtles getting all the way to Q3. Pink Pearl almost taking the win, which she has not had a very good season so far, so that is very surprising. Has she changed her strategy in this race? Fast Cupin's getting eliminated yet again in Q1. He's having a very difficult time communicating with his crew chief and pit crew. Here is the finish of Q1. Black Pirates coming in at second with Sparky in third place. You can kind of see some of the strategies or misfortunes of some of this marbles, as with Fast Cupins and Arrow Frog, as well as Loose Wheel. They did not have a good first race in this qualifying. As we go on to Q3, Black Pirates coming in at the lead at the beginning, but was immediately surpassed by Sea Turtles. Mamonas and Peppers never really got out of the bottom 3 marbles for the entirety of Q3, having a lot of trouble even just keeping up with the top 3 marbles, actually lagging behind in the second half of the race. Our congrats today go to Gold Piston, who sits in the coveted pole position for the race on Sunday. Pink Pearl close behind in second, with Sea Turtles in third place. Here's the point in the race where Gold Piston takes second and first through that first corner. Definitely a great move, as Sea Turtles had just gone up on the side of the chicane. Here's Pink Pearl and Black Pirates coming after Sea Turtles. Pink Pearl did take second place from Sea Turtles and almost took first place from Gold Piston, but she was so far ahead it was hard to be able to do it in the time that she had. She gave it her all right at the end of the race, wasn't able to do it. Maybe next time, Pink Pearl, we're all waiting. Race 4 here in Moza will definitely be a race of the seasons. Who will prevail on top? The Season 1 big names, Sea Turtles and Pink Pearl, or the Season 2 big names, Arrow Frog and Night Rivers? Here are the full results. Gold Piston in first place, Pink Pearl in second, Sea Turtles third, Black Pirates is in fourth, with Mamonas.
This video is sponsored by ExpressVPN. ExpressVPN offers safe web browsing and allows you to view geo-restricted content with the click of a button. Use the link in the description below to get the first 3 months free on a 12-month subscription.
As we enter the midway point of this season, the top marbles are setting themselves apart from the rest of the pack. I'm Jeremiah, and I'll be your host today here at the Monza Grand Prix. Gold Piston sits on pole position after a sprint to the line in the qualifying. Pink Pearl only losing out by 12 thousandths of a second. Can she make it up in this race? We'll have to wait and find out. Some of the marbles that have been doing well in this season were eliminated early on in the qualifying, being put in the back of the pack for the starting grid. Some of those marbles are including Night Rivers and Arrow Frog, as well as Big Dogs and Loose Wheel. Some of the winners of the last couple races, they have not had a good qualifying for the start of this race. Gold Piston sits in 6th in the overall standings, being 16 points behind Arrow Frog, who is all the way down in 11th. And all the other marbles that have a chance of taking the overall lead are in the bottom of the field as well, the closest marble being Pink Pearl in 5th in the overall standings, starting in 2nd on the starting grid. Here you can see the full qualifying results. Sea Turtle sits in 3rd place with Black Pirates in 4th, another great finish for Black Pirates in the qualifying, his crew chief being the major one to thank. The marbles are set and ready to start rolling in race 4 here in Monza, all striving to be champion, but only one will get that title. Here are the standings as of now. Arrow Frog sits in first, being followed by Big Dogs, Night Rivers, Loose Wheel, and Pink Pearl, who will round off your top 5. And now, for race 4 of the Marble Circuits 2022. The lights are on, the marbles are ready, and we're off for the start of the Monza Grand Prix. Gold Piston in the lead, but hits the divider line of the drag reduction zone, falling down a lot of places, bringing Peppers to first place. And now Pink Pearl has taken the lead. As we go through this hairpin, Gold Piston is in 2nd, being followed by Black Pirates as we start the first lap. Pink Pearl has gotten 2 podiums so far this season and is still striving for a win. She got 5 podiums in Season 1, and 4 of those were race wins, so she has some catching up to do if she wants to do better than last season as we start the second lap. The drag reduction zone has now been activated, allowing some marbles to pass other marbles if needed. Pink Pearl being pressured by Gold Piston in this lap, and a bump from Gold Piston from behind, but nothing yet. He is drafting Pink Pearl at this point, and Pink Pearl has some momentum there. Sparky has now taken 3rd place from Black Pirates, as well as Big Dogs, who is now in 4th place as we go down this back straight, and he is pressuring Sparky and does take it, as well as Loose Wheel, who is now in 6th place. Pink Pearl is still extending her lead from the rest of the field at this point. The last couple races, she has had the greatest number of gains from starting position. Both in race 2 and race 3, she gained 8 positions from where she started. But Gold Piston is a different story, not gaining or losing any places in the last 2 races, ending up in 6th in both races. And Gold Piston takes the drag reduction zone, and Big Dogs has now taken 2nd place as they go up the booster, and Gold Piston now takes it back. Pink Pearl is way up in the lead. She has no trouble with any of the other marbles behind her at this point. It's still possible for her to take the overall championship as she did last season, as Big Dogs takes 2nd place from Gold Piston there. The overall points leader, Aerofrog, is down in last place. He actually lost a place from his overall starting position. He is having a terrible race. Big Dogs in 2nd place is doing a good job right now, starting in 8th place in the starting grid, having a good comeback at this point. Not so much for Night Rivers, who has only made it 1 spot, and of course for Aerofrog, who is down in 12th. Loose Wheel is up there in 4th place. He was in the bottom of the standings as well, and he's doing good at this point. Gold Piston coming up behind Big Dogs at this point, but hard hit on the corner, and he loses some momentum as they go up the booster, and he's trying to catch back up to Big Dogs there, but Big Dogs is holding him off. Pink Pearl is nowhere to be seen, way up in the front. She's doing a tremendous job in this race so far. She really wants a win here in race 4. Black Pirates is down in 7th place. He is having some trouble in this race, but he does pass Loose Wheel there, and now he's up in 4th place. The time tower had just not updated quite yet as we start lap 7. Not much action up at the front. Pink Pearl still in 1st place, pretty far ahead of Big Dogs. She's using the thoughts of victory from last season as a motivation to keep on going and keep focused. With Big Dogs coming in at 2nd, wanting to be the 2nd marble to ever be crowned champion of the marble circuits. With Black Pirates in 3rd place, trying to make a comeback in the standings. He's in 7th right now. Can he make that even better in this race? Gold Piston is falling down the order. Peppers is now pressuring him as they go through these turns here, but nothing's happening. This track seems to cater well to marbles who want to get out in the front and stay in the front for the majority of the race. As of Pink Pearl at this point, we are in the 8th lap, halfway through the race, and no one has challenged Pink Pearl outside of the 1st lap. Big Dogs is trying to catch up to Pink Pearl and at least challenge her for the lead, but it's going to be very hard to do it as Pink Pearl is very far ahead. Black Pirates facing some pressure from Gold Piston there, but Gold Piston falls back and loses out to Peppers, who is now in 4th place. Aerofrog has gotten out of last place, putting Fast 2 Pins in that spot, who seems to be there quite often in this series, which is not a very good place to be. Pink Pearl is a whole 5.5 seconds almost ahead of Big Dogs, who is in 2nd place. That is a commanding lead. Gold Piston has now taken 3rd place and now is trying to catch up to Big Dogs at this point as they go through these hairpins. Big Dog is still defending himself. We can see Pink Pearl passing the line way before any of the other marbles even get there. They still have a couple of turns to go by the time that she has already passed the line, and she has already gone up the booster. She is not even in the shot. As the rest of the marbles go through the booster, great move by Gold Piston there, going past Loose Wheel, taking back 3rd place, now setting his sights on Big Dogs. As you can see, Pink Pearl is 3 turns ahead from the rest of the field. Every lap, it's getting harder and harder for the rest of the marbles to catch up if they want to be able to dethrone her. They only have 5 more laps to do so. As they go down the back straight, Big Dogs takes the drag reduction zone as well as Loose Wheel, but Loose Wheel is able to come out and take the lead from Gold Piston as Big Dogs has fallen down to 4th place, being followed by Black Pirates. As you can see, Arrow Frog and Fast Q Pins crossing that upper section of the track. As these rest of these marbles go through the bottom, they are very far behind, especially from Pink Pearl. Arrow Frog is definitely not winning this race. Loose Wheel has cut about a second off of Pink Pearl, now 4.5 seconds behind Pink Pearl. You can see them crossing each other right there. They can see each other, but they're so close yet so far. All the top 3 or 4 marbles are spaced pretty far apart. It's going to be hard for them to catch up to each other, and they only have a couple more laps to do so before Pink Pearl becomes champion. Loose Wheel has to do all he can to try to catch up to her at this point, but Pink Pearl is already coming up the booster as he is going down through the drag reduction zone. Gold Piston making some ground on Loose Wheel at this point, and he is neck and neck with Loose Wheel, but Loose Wheel is trying to hold him off, and he does right there. Gold Piston loses some momentum through these hairpins, and he is put back in his place with Loose Wheel trying to do everything he can to conserve energy. Black Pirates down in 4th. He is having a hard time in this race, being so spaced out from the rest of the marbles. Gold Piston takes the drag reduction zone there, and Black Pirates is able to catch up. He is on Gold Piston's tail, but Gold Piston is able to stay ahead. Big Dogs is down in 5th place, being followed by Night Rivers, who is up in 6th place, and Arrow Frog is up in 9th. He has gained a couple spots. Will he be able to catch up by the end of the race? Probably not. Will Night Rivers? Probably not. Loose Wheel catching up to Pink Pearl. Pink Pearl's lead has vanished, and the Loose Wheel is catching up to her. We only have 2 more laps to go. Pink Pearl just needs to stay in the lead for the final couple of laps. She's done so good in this race. Don't screw up now. Gold Piston is also catching up to Loose Wheel. He's trying to come and take back first place that he started in. Pink Pearl about to cross the line to start the final lap. Pink Pearl is in first place, being followed by Loose Wheel, Gold Piston, Black Pirates, and Big Dog, who will round off your top 5 as we go up the booster. Gold Piston has taken 2nd place. Now he's setting his sights on Pink Pearl in the last lap. He's coming down to the wire. They are neck and neck. Pink Pearl is under a lot of stress. She only has half a lap to go, and she will be the champion of this race. And Gold Piston also wanting to take it, being the pole sitter of this race. He's trying to pass Pink Pearl as we go through the final corner, and it's going to be Pink Pearl who will be your champion of the Monza Grand Prix. With Gold Piston in 2nd, Loose Wheel is in 3rd place. Black Pirates gets 4th. Big Dogs comes in at 5th. A great race for Pink Pearl, dominating every lap, coming down to the wire in the final lap, but she was able to come out with a victory over Gold Piston.
We dominated the race in every lap. Fantastic.
Oh my goodness, what a wonderful weekend. Everything worked out for us in this GP. Thank you all.
Pink Pearl is definitely relieved after a nail biter of a last lap. She's definitely celebrating now. Let's take a look at some of the best moments from this race. As you can see at the start of the race, Momona stalled, losing him a couple places right at the beginning of a race. Not the way you want to start this race. Peppers, one of the only other marbles besides Pink Pearl to hold the lead in this race, as well as Gold Piston briefly right there, but Pink Pearl was in the lead from then on out. Good move by Gold Piston there, overtaking Big Dogs as well as Loose Wheel through that straight. Also a good move. Pink Pearl though, way up there in the front for the entirety of the race, all the way up until the last lap, where she either made a mistake or the marbles finally caught up. Big Dogs repassing Gold Piston for 2nd place. Gold Piston and Big Dogs were definitely fighting for a lot of this race. Black Pirates also having a decent showing today, being up in 3rd place for some of the race, as well as 4th and 5th place. Fighting with Gold Piston and Big Dogs, as well as Loose Wheel, as we see right here. Loose Wheel putting some pressure on Black Pirates and eventually passing him. See Fast Q Pins way down there, way behind, going through the drag reduction zone right as all these other marbles are way up in the track. Aerofrog having a terrible race today, being in last or near last for the most of the race. He did finally make it a couple spots, but nothing major. This will definitely shake up the overall standings. Black Pirates clearly heading in the drag reduction zone there, allowing some other marbles to pass him. It's a very hard thing for some of these marbles to stay out of the drag reduction zone. And now it's time to look at the full race results. Pink Pearl in the lead, Gold Piston is in 2nd, with Loose Wheel in 3rd place. Peppers is getting the bonus point for the fastest lap. Big Dogs being 10 seconds behind Pink Pearl, with Black Pirates only 4 seconds. That's a very large gap in between those two marbles. Definitely an exciting race for these fans, who are definitely all glad to have came today. Pink Pearl has now gained 1st place in the overall standings, with Big Dogs in 2nd, Loose Wheel is in 3rd place. Aerofrog has fallen down all the way to 5th place, with Night Rivers in 6th, and Pink Pearl has taken the overall lead once again. If you haven't already, be sure to check out the Fubeca store, which has apparel for all your favorite teams for the Marble Circuits 2022. We are now halfway through the Marble Circuits 2022. Only 4 more races to go. Who will be able to take the overall victory? Pink Pearl is in the lead at this point. Will Aerofrog be able to come and take the overall lead back from her? We'll have to wait and see. Congratulations to Pink Pearl for getting 1st place, Gold Piston in 2nd, and Loose Wheel in 3rd place. Congratulations especially to Pink Pearl, who dominated this race with style.
This video is sponsored by ExpressVPN. ExpressVPN offers safe web browsing and allows you to view geo-restricted content with the click of a button. Use the link in the description below to get the first 3 months free on a 12-month subscription.
Welcome back, race fans, to the Marble Circuits 2022. I am Jeremiah, here to welcome you to the qualifying for the Catalonia Grand Prix. In this race, we will be having 3 qualifying sessions to determine who will start where on the starting grid for race 5 of the Marble Circuits 2022 here at the Catalonia Grand Prix in Spain. We have a tremendous track for you guys today, a very unique track for this season, having a lot of S-turns as well as a hairpin, and the sharpest U-turn in the history of Marble Circuits right after the booster coming up right there. It'll be the sharpest U-turn hairpin that anyone has ever seen in this season. It'll definitely be a stratification area for a lot of these marbles who have not done a hairpin this sharp before. Also, after that hairpin, it is a very slow and meandering track, which is not focused on speed, more on stamina and strategy for these marbles to just be able to hold out against each other in all of these turns. Definitely one of the most high-dense turn tracks in any of the seasons so far. Here are the full standings, with Pink Pearl in 1st place with the 60 points. Big Dogs is in 2nd with Loose Wheel in 3rd place. Pink Pearl taking a commanding win last race. She definitely has a win to defend in this qualifying, but she is doing a terrible job right now as we start Q1. They go through the hairpin for the first time, and she is down in 2nd place. Night Rivers is in 1st place, being followed by Loose Wheel and Sparky as they go through this track for the first lap of 2, and Night Rivers is still defending himself there. Loose Wheel and Sparky are battling for 2nd place as they go through this kind of a heart-shaped part of this track as they go and start the 2nd lap of 2. DRS has been deactivated for the first lap of the qualifying as well as for the race as they go through this hairpin yet again. Aerofrog is down in 4th place as he is being pressured by Fast Q Pins through these corners, trying to catch back up to Loose Wheel. He had a terrible race last race. He ended up getting a disappointing 10th place, which is pretty unusual for him. And because of that, he lost his overall lead in the championship standings, and he wants to take it back from Pink Pearl, who is in last place, and she will be eliminated in this qualifying, ending up in 10th place, with Peppers coming in at 11th and Sea Turtles all the way down in 12th place. What a disappointment for Pink Pearl, taking the overall lead in last race, now being eliminated in Q1 of race 5 of the Marble Circus 2022. And now for Q2, here we go, and it is Momonas in the lead, being followed by Aerofrog, who takes the lead through that hairpin there. This is a definite crazy hairpin that all these marbles are going to have to adjust to if they want to be able to do well in this race. Black Pirates is now in second place, withstanding the first qualifying, and he takes first place. And Aerofrog now takes it back. They are fighting for the pole position, as this is a mad dash, only 2 laps as we start the second lap here. Aerofrog takes the lead by storm as they go through that long back straight, up the booster, and up to this hairpin now. They all do good, and Momonas uses the hairpin to his advantage and takes first place from Black Pirates and Aerofrog, who are down in second and third at this point. Gold Piston is defending himself from Big Dogs as they go through these meandering turns. The bottom 3 marbles to be watching right now as we come up to the end of this lap are Loose Wheel, Night Rivers, and Fast Q Pins, who are looking like they are going to be eliminated in Q2. Loose Wheel being champion of one of the races, as well as Night Rivers having a great season, also being eliminated. These 2 marbles are going to have a hard time catching up as well. Loose Wheel did have an amazing comeback in last race. Will he be able to do it again in this race? We'll have to wait and see. But now it is time for Q3, and we're off up the booster, and it is Sparky in lead, being followed by Momonas and Big Dogs. Black Pirates is in 4th place with Gold Piston in 6th. Aerofrog has now trying to take 5th place from Gold Piston, but is having some hard time. Big Dog is now trying to catch up to Sparky as they go through these turns and takes first place. As we start the second lap out of 4 for this qualifying, there is 4 laps in the Q3 for these marbles to have a little bit more time to fight over the pole position. Momonas takes first place there. Now Sparky is in second, being followed by Big Dogs, with Aerofrog still in the back of the pack. Black Pirates is in 4th. Will he be able to sit on the top 2 spots in the qualifying in this season? We'll have to wait and see. He made it all the way to Q3 in race 3 and in race 4 after having terrible qualifyings before that, but he hasn't been able to stay up in the top 3 very often. The DRS is still deactivated for Q4, possibly to help these marbles not be at any disadvantage in such a short race. As we enter the 3rd lap, Big Dogs is still pressuring Sparky with Momonas in the lead. Momonas wants his first pole sitter position in this season, but Sparky takes it back. Now Sparky is in the lead when Momonas is trying to catch back up, but is having a hard time doing so. Aerofrog has not left last place since the start of the qualifying as we start the final lap. Momonas is in 1st place, Sparky is in 2nd. Big Dogs now takes 2nd place from Sparky through the booster as we go through these hairpins, and Aerofrog is still way behind. Black Pirates is trying to take 3rd place from Sparky. At this point, he is drafting Sparky, but Sparky is able to gain some more momentum as we go through these couple more turns. Only a couple more turns to go, and Momonas will have his first pole sitter position in this season, and he's looking like it's gonna happen. Momonas is your champion of this qualifying with Sparky in 2nd. Big Dogs is in 3rd place with Black Pirates coming in at 4th. Gold Piston in 5th, and Aerofrog ends up in 6th. Halfway up the standings in this starting grid, but it's not going to be good enough. Last race's pole sitter Gold Piston sits in 5th place on the starting grid for this race. Will he be able to come and take the win that he wanted last race that Pink Pearl stole? We'll have to wait and find out as we look at these replays here. They go up to booster for the first qualifying, and this hairpin is definitely going to be a point of interest for the next race here in Catalonia. It's definitely going to be a hard turn for a lot of these marbles who have never went through this sharp of a turn before. Really has to slow down your speed if you don't want to really ram into the wall in that hairpin, which is something that these marbles are going to have to practice, especially right after the booster. All you want to do is just go as fast as you possibly can, but you have to slow down if you want to have a controlled and good turn through that hairpin.
Let's see how they do in this hairpin. You see there, Momonas getting pushed up onto the edge of the wall, losing a couple spots. He was in first place, but Aerofrog was able to take it from him. That's one of the things that's going to be happening in this race. All these marbles going up on the side of the wall in this hairpin is definitely going to be something that these marbles are going to have a hard time with and going to have to adjust to if they want to be successful in the Catalonia Grand Prix. You can see here, Loose Wheel and Night Rivers being eliminated in Q2. Definitely a disappointment for them. Night Rivers is having a hard time with the last two qualifyings. He's going to have to do better if he wants to be able to take the overall win and the overall championship standings away from Pink Pearl. He's been doing a good job this season, but lately he's having a hard time. As we come to Q3, Aerofrog was in the back of the pack for the entirety of this race, not even getting to 5th place past Gold Piston, having a hard time even catching up. He's going to have a hard time. Oh, he actually did catch up there for briefly, but he did end up getting in 6th place. He's going to have a hard time actually catching up in the actual race. He's starting halfway up the starting grid. Maybe he'll be able to catch up. We'll have to wait and see. But Momonas will be sitting on pole position, being followed by Sparky and Big Dogs, who it looks like Sparky took 2nd place right before the line in front of Big Dogs. Good move there. And now it's time for the full standings. Momonas is on pole position with Sparky in 2nd. Big Dogs is in 3rd place. Black Pirates sits in 4th. Gold Piston rounds off your top 5. Big Dog, race 1 champion. Will he be able to take the win this race? We'll have to wait and see. Sparky. This video is sponsored by ExpressVPN. ExpressVPN offers safe web browsing and allows you to view geo-restricted content with the click of a button. Use the link in the description below to get the first 3 months free on a 12-month subscription.
Welcome back, race fans, to Marble Circuits 2022. I'm Jeremiah, here to welcome you to the Catalonia Grand Prix. In the qualifying, we saw what type of chaos the tight hairpin in this track can cause, a new feature of this series these marbles are definitely going to have to adjust to in this race. Just a friendly reminder that this video is sponsored by ExpressVPN. Their service allows you to watch movies and videos that are normally not accessible in your country with the click of a button. Link in the description. Momonas sits on pole position, being followed by Sparky and Big Dogs. How will these marbles be able to do in this race? Big Dogs is the only marble out of these 3 that have ever won a race, sitting in 3rd place, with Black Pirates in 4th place. He's doing well and having a comeback in this season. Gold Piston is in 5th, our pole sitter from last race. We'll have to see how he does in this race as well. Some of the big names in the season so far, such as Aerofrog, Loose Wheel, Night Rivers, are all sitting right next to each other right in the middle of the starting grid. Pink Pearl is having a hard time as well, being near the back of the field, to see if she's going to be able to have a comeback, being the champion of last race. Here are some stats about our pole sitter Momonas. As we look at the full standings, he sits in 8th place in the standings. He has never won a race in the history of Marble Circuits. The highest he's placed in this season is 4th, with the lowest being 12th in last race. He finished last place, which is definitely a hard place to finish. And he's trying to make the most of this race, sitting in pole position after having a good qualifying. We'll have to see if he is up to the pressure today here in Catalonia. The marbles are ready, and I think it's about time to start racing. And now, for race 5 of the Marble Circuits 2022 here in Catalonia. The lights are on, and we're off, with Sparky taking the lead right at the beginning of the race, as well as Big Dogs. And Momonas takes the drag reduction zone, but luckily the drag reduction zone is disabled for the first lap. As we take the first look at this hairpin, which we're definitely going to have to keep an eye on for the remainder of this race, Pink Pearl has taken the lead. Sparky is coming in at 2nd. Momonas has fallen down to 3rd. He has to try to catch back up and get back in 1st place right in this first lap already, but he is losing ground as Black Pirates takes 3rd place. Pink Pearl trying to have a 2nd win in a row. Is she going to have a major comeback in the second half of this season? We'll have to see as she takes the drag reduction zone there. She's facing a lot of pressure from these other marbles, as well as Momonas, who takes 1st place there. She is now in 2nd place, and Sparky is in 3rd place.
Mamonas is trying to take his first win of this entire series. He has not had a win in Season 1 or Season 2. We'll have to see how he does in this race as well. Arrow Frog is already up in 4th place, just as I was saying that Black Pirates takes 3rd place from him. Mamonas has now gotten the fastest lap, 31.220 time. See if anyone else can get fastest lap. Every little point counts in this race. Black Pirates is facing some pressure from Big Dogs as we go through these meandering corners. Black Pirates also is trying to get his first win of this entire series. He's having a comeback in this race and this series as well. He started in 4th place on the starting grid. We'll have to see if he can catch up and make any more places. And now Big Dogs has taken back the fastest lap with the time of 30.52 or 532. And look at that, Arrow Frog gets stuck in the hairpin, getting rammed by multiple marbles. What a tragedy for Arrow Frog. He has really been a crash magnet in this season. And Black Pirates takes the lead from Mamonas. Black Pirates trying to take his first win, and Mamonas now is trying to take it back there neck and neck, but Black Pirates is still able to hold the lead as we enter the 5th lap. We have 12 laps today, so it's a shorter race in terms of numbers of laps, but it's a longer track. And another ram from behind from Big Dogs to Mamonas through that hairpin. It seems like it's kind of an inevitable part of the hairpin that we're going to have to see in this race. Black Pirates is extending himself here as Mamonas takes 2nd place back from Big Dogs. Mamonas has lost the lead since the start of the race, and he's having a hard time keeping it as he is trying to catch back up to Black Pirates, who is doing a good job at keeping the lead at this point. He does go through the drag rejection zone, but still so does Mamonas and Big Dogs. They go up the booster here through the hairpin, and Big Dogs is trying to catch up to Mamonas. Big Dogs has had one victory of this series, winning race 1 of Season 2. He wants to put another victory under his name. It's going to have to be hard because he has to try to pass Mamonas and Black Pirates at this point. Pink Pearl is slowly coming up the standings, coming up in 6th now. She started way back down farther in the pack. As we go down this back straight here, Big Dogs has taken 1st place up the booster, with Black Pirates now putting some pressure on him. And Mamonas passes Black Pirates. Good move through there. And now Mamonas is putting some pressure on Big Dogs. And Mamonas takes 1st place from Big Dogs there, and Big Dogs takes it right back. They are having a dogfight here for the 1st place. Mamonas, the split between Mamonas and Big Dogs is 0.9 seconds. We'll have to see if Big Dogs can extend that any longer as Mamonas takes a drag reduction zone there. Black Pirates is using that to his advantage and tries to catch back up. And Arrow Frog is now in 2nd place. A great move by Arrow Frog, using the hairpin to his advantage. After this tragedy in the hairpin before, he has learned how to use this correctly. Arrow Frog also wants another win in this season. He won race 2 of this season. He'll have to see how he does as well. The split is now 0.6 seconds behind Big Dog. Can Big Dogs be able to keep the lead for the remainder of the race? We only have 3 more laps to go, and Big Dogs will be champion. Black Pirates and Mamonas, though, are still in the runnings. They want to be able to take this win as well as we go through these meandering corners once again. Black Pirates is definitely thriving under his new leadership and crew chief after having a terrible first couple of races. We're still seeing that Fast 2 Pins is way back down in the bottom of the standings yet again. As we start the 10th lap here, 2 laps to go. Fast 2 Pins is still near the bottom of the pack. He really needs to think about following in Black Pirate's footsteps and rehire a new pit crew so he can be able to do better in these races. Big Dogs has extended the split. Now he's 1.29 seconds, almost 0.3 in front of Arrow Frog, who just got passed by Mamonas there as we go through these corners. Mamonas and Arrow Frog only have 1 more lap after this one to be able to pass Big Dog as the lead is slowly diminishing. Big Dogs is slowly losing ground. Every move count here is a great move by Arrow Frog there. Some chaos through that hairpin. And now the lead from Big Dogs has definitely been vanished. Arrow Frog is now trying to come up on Big Dogs, and he takes almost 1st place, but Big Dogs is able to take it back as he gains some more momentum here. Just trying to hang on for the rest of this race. As we enter the final lap, Big Dogs is in first place. Mamonas is coming up by storm as he goes through the drag reduction zone and loses some ground as they go up the booster through the hairpin, and no action there. Mamonas is coming up and drafting Big Dog, doing everything he can, but loses some ground there. Big Dog is trying to take the overall win, second win in a row in this season, but it's going to be hard as we have only a half a lap to go. Can Big Dogs be able to take the win? It's looking like it's going to happen, and Mamonas takes first place at the last second and steals the win. Congratulations to Mamonas, a great move, holding off until the final lap. I can't believe it. Mamonas taking the overall win in this race. What an accomplishment for Mamonas. Big Dog's coming in at second. He is furious after doing so well in this race. Black Pirates coming in at third place. A podium for him.
Impressive performance. Everything worked out for us in our first victory of the season. Congratulations.
That was so exciting. I can't believe we got this victory. Thank you, guys.
Mamonas definitely excited in this race. We'll have to see how he did in the replays to see just how he stole the win right at the last second from Big Dogs, who had the lead for quite a while in this race. Some of the big marbles in this race: Mamonas, Black Pirates, Big Dogs, and Sparky, as well as Aerofrog, were the main marbles who were fighting for the win today. As you can see, right at the beginning of the race, Mamonas stalled, allowing a lot of other marbles to pass him right at the beginning of the race, and he had to work his way up through the entirety of the race, and it did pay off, eventually taking the overall win. But that's something that you have to keep in mind, that you don't want to be able to stall right at the beginning of the race. Something that Mamonas has learned his lesson in. Luckily, he was able to take the win. Big Dogs was in the lead for the majority of the race. Something happened in the last lap, a good move by Mamonas, allowing him to pass Big Dogs right at the last second. Big Dogs definitely upset with today's performance. Look at this crash that happened between Pink Pearl and Aerofrog. Aerofrog having some unfortunate crashes today through that hairpin. Black Pirates doing a good job at drafting Mamonas here. Did he come over and take the lead? Yes, he did right there. I believe that's Black Pirates taking the lead from Mamonas. And Black Pirates did do a good job racing today, ending up getting third place. This is his second podium of the season, the first being back in Shanghai. Big Dogs, though, had the lead and the win in his grasp, but he lost it in the last lap, having a hard time dealing with that today. After he wanting to have a second win of the season. No marble has won twice in this season so far. Pink Pearl trying to do that right at the beginning of the race, but wasn't able to do it, and she lost a lot of ground, ending up in 6th place. You can see Mamonas and Big Dogs right here battling for first place. Big Dogs taking it from Mamonas as we go through these meandering turns. This really was a polarizing track. You have such a fast and sharp hairpin right after the booster, and after that it's a very slow and meandering track. Two very different types of racing that these marbles had to be good at both if they wanted to be able to win in this race. Like that one right there, Aerofrog taking the lead out of that hairpin, but I guess he's not as good on the meandering hairpins, which is he's going to have some work on. And here's the final pass by Mamonas, taking the lead right within the last two corners, only like 2 seconds before the finish line. As you can see, Big Dog's trying to take it back at the last second. He almost had it, but didn't quite get it. And now it's time to look at the full results. Mamonas is in first place, Big Dogs is in second, which is not what he wanted to be in, but at least he did get the fastest lap, which gives him another point. Black Pirates is in third place, Aerofrog is in fourth, Loose Wheel in fifth, Pink Pearl is in sixth place, Night Rivers in sixth. You can see all these big names in these series today are up in these top marbles. And now here are the full results. Big Dogs has taken the lead from Pink Pearl with Loose Wheel in third place. Big Dogs has 72 points, Pink Pearl in 68. Loose Wheel has 61. Aerofrog is down with 60 points. and Mamonas is still in 8th place. Even though he got 1st place, he has not made it up any ground in the overall standings. Congratulations to Mamonas for getting 1st place, Big Dogs in 2nd, and Black Pirates in 3rd place. An amazing race today with a steal of a win from Mamonas from Big Dogs. Big Dog.
This video is sponsored by ExpressVPN. ExpressVPN offers safe web browsing and allows you to view geo-restricted content with the click of a button. Use the link in the description below to get the first 3 months free on a 12-month subscription.
Hey everyone, welcome to Canada for the 6th qualifying of the season here in Montreal. 8 marbles are still in contention for the overall championship, but as these races go on, that number decreases. Big Dogs has regained his lead in the standings after losing it to Aerofrog in race 2, who kept the lead for quite a while, but then lost it to Pink Pearl in race 4, who then lost it back to Big Dogs, who has slowly been racking up the points, but not in the lead. He has now gained back the lead, and can he keep it for the last 3 races of this season? We'll have to wait and find out. Pink Pearl definitely wants to take it back from him as we take a look at the track here in Montreal. The starting gate for this qualifying has been moved from its standard location to the top of the booster, as well as the drag reduction zone being directly after the booster, being followed by a sharp 90-degree corner. The marbles are going to have to watch out for these 2 challenging features right next to each other. Going to have to see how they react in this race. As we look at the full standings, Big Dog sits in 1st place, being followed by Pink Pearl and Loose Wheel. Aerofrog has fallen down to 4th. Gold Piston is in 5th. Night Rivers is in 6th place. All these marbles are striving to become champion of this season, and this qualifying is a good place to start. And we're off for Q1, and Sparky takes lead right at the beginning of the race, being followed by Black Pirates and now Peppers, with Gold Piston in 3rd, now 4th place, fighting Black Pirates for the top podium spot. As Peppers now has taken the lead, now Sparky, they're all fighting for the top position at this point. This is a mad dash. Fast Q Pin still in last place. Will he be eliminated in the first qualifying yet again? We'll have to see as we enter the 2nd and final lap of this qualifying. Sparky is still in the lead, being followed by Peppers and Gold Piston. Black Pirates is down in 4th, and Mamonas, Night Rivers, and Fast Q Pins are in the elimination zone. They need to do all they can to get out if they want to be able to make it to the next round. Night Rivers being a big contender in this season, but having some trouble with the qualifying. And Loose Wheel has taken 1st place from Sparky as we finish the first qualifying of this video. Mamonas, Night Rivers, and Fast Q Pins will be eliminated, and Fast Q Pins is eliminated in the first qualifying yet again. He will be starting in the last spot on the starting grid in race 6 here in Montreal. And now for Q2, the marbles are in the blocks. And away we go. Big Dogs takes the lead, and as well as Sparky, and Peppers is up there as well. Some of the marbles in the back. Loose Wheel is trailing behind very far, as well as for Gold Piston and Pink Pearl, who has a hit from Aerofrog there, slowing her down quite a bit. Sea Turtles is in 1st place. This is the first time we have seen this in a long time in this entire season. The Sea Turtles fans are definitely happy at this point. He is fighting with Big Dogs for the 1st place. Sea Turtles is in last in the overall standings, only having 12 points. It is not possible for him to win the overall championship, but can he have at least a small comeback and climb the standings in the second half of this season? We'll have to wait and see as we enter the 2nd lap of this qualifying. Black Pirates is in 3rd place. The marbles that are in the elimination zone are Loose Wheel, Pink Pearl, and Gold Piston. Can Pink Pearl get out of the elimination zone by the end of the lap? It's not looking like it's gonna happen. As well as Aerofrog, who will be eliminated with Gold Piston and Pink Pearl. Pink Pearl being the overall leader before Big Dogs took it over last race. Before that, Aerofrog was in the lead for the majority of the first half of the season. We'll have to see how they do in the final race as we start Q3. Loose Wheel takes the lead, but it is still Big Dogs and Sparky who have been fighting this entire qualifying. At this point, Sparky is in the lead right now. And a good move by Sparky there, hitting Big Dogs from behind, losing some momentum, but lost out to Loose Wheel there. And Sparky takes it back again. Sparky is victory hungry. Can Sparky try to take the overall championship in this season? I don't think so. He's in the bottom 4 marbles. Loose Wheel is up in 3rd place in the overall standings, so he has a chance of winning, as well as Big Dogs, who is in the overall lead, with Black Pirates in there as well. Sea Turtles is trailing behind in 6th place. This is going to be definitely one of the better qualifyings for him in this season, but he hasn't had a very good season at this point. He was a top contender last season. What happened in this season that caused such an abrupt change in placing and strategy? This is an interesting group of marbles we have in this qualifying. Sparky, Sea Turtles, and Peppers not mathematically possible to win the overall championship, with Loose Wheel, Big Dogs, and Black Pirates still in contention for the lead, but Sparky is in 1st place at this point. Loose Wheel is in 2nd, with Black Pirates in 4th. These 3 marbles want to dethrone Sparky, as he doesn't really even need the pole position at this point, because he cannot take the overall championship as we start the final lap. Sparky is still in the lead, being followed by Loose Wheel and Black Pirates as we go through this sharp corner. They're trying to just catch up to Sparky and take pole position. Loose Wheel wants another race win under his belt, but it's going to be hard as Sparky is still in the lead, but he gained some ground there, and as well as Black Pirates, but Sparky is still able to keep the pole position as they go through the final turn, and it is Sparky who will be your champion of this qualifying, with Loose Wheel in 2nd. Black Pirates is on 3rd place. Peppers in 4th. Big Dogs finishes in 5th, with Sea Turtles in 6th place. Our overall leader, Big Dog, sits in 5th place. Will he be able to get higher up in this race and take a 2nd win in this season? No marble has won 2 races yet in this season, so we're waiting for that in this next race. Will that happen? We'll have to wait and see as we take a look at these replays here. Sparky was definitely one of the top contenders of these races today. He really knows how to use this track to his advantage, as well as for Peppers and Loose Wheel. Black Pirates was also up in there, doing well in this race, as well as for Sea Turtles, who made it to the final qualifying, but ended up getting last in that final race. But we'll have to see what it does in the actual race on Sunday. Pink Pearl being eliminated in the 2nd qualifying. Mamonas, our last race champion, was eliminated in the 1st qualifying. That must be humiliating for him. See Big Dogs taking an early lead here, facing some pressure from Peppers as they go through these meandering turns. Loose Wheel was way back in the pack, but he was able to get out of the elimination zone within 2 laps and was able to move on to the final qualifying, a good accomplishment for him in today's races. Take a look at the final qualifying. Peppers having a rough start right at the starting gate there, as well as for Black Pirates, as the 4 other marbles got farther up ahead than they did. And a good move by Black Pirates there, using Peppers to his advantage to gain some more momentum. Here is the final lap here. Sparky just holding off for the final couple of turns from Loose Wheel, and was able to take pole position. Black Pirates getting in 3rd place. Will this be the race where he will get his first win of the entire season? We'll have to wait and see on Sunday. Here are the full results, with Sparky in 1st place, Loose Wheel coming in at 2nd, Black Pirates is in 3rd place, Peppers finishes in 4th, Big Dogs is in 5th. Going down to the bottom, it's Fast Coupons, Night Rivers, and Mamonas who are going to have the hardest time catching back up to the rest of the marbles in Sunday.
This video is sponsored by ExpressVPN. ExpressVPN offers safe web browsing and allows you to view geo-restricted content with the click of a button. Use the link in the description below to get the first 3 months free on a 12-month subscription.
Hello Marble sports fans, welcome back to the Marble Circuits 2022. I'm Jeremiah, here to welcome you to the Montreal Grand Prix. This is the 6th race of the season, only 2 more races to go after this race, and the marbles are running out of time to collect points and get higher up in the overall standings. Sitting atop of the overall standings is Big Dogs with 72 points, being followed closely by Pink Pearl with 68, and then Loose Wheel with 61 points. Pink Pearl, last season's champion, is trying to come up and take first place from Big Dogs to try to win her second season in a row. Big Dogs does not want that to happen, though. He's just fresh on the top of the standings as of last race, as well as Loose Wheel, who wants to get up on the top as well. Now let's talk about our pole sitter for today's race, which is Sparky, who had a good last qualifying couple days ago, getting a qualifying time of 2 minutes, which was only 0.4 seconds in front of the next marble, which is Loose Wheel, who sits on second place with Black Pirates in third place. Can Black Pirates come and take his first victory of the season in this race? We'll have to wait and see as the race progresses in today's video. Sparky also has not had a podium or a win in this entire season. He has had 1 pole position in this entire season. That's the best accomplishment he has at this point. He sits in 10th on the overall standings with only 13 points, tied with Fast Q Pins down in 11. Sea Turtles is down in 12th place with 12 points. He has definitely had a downfall in this season after finishing in 3rd place overall in last season. So hopefully he'll be able to do better in this race today. And now, for race 6 of the Marble Circus 2022 here in Montreal. The lights are on, and we're off. Loose Wheel taking the lead right at the beginning of the race, being followed by Sparky and Black Pirates, with Big Dogs in 4th place being followed by Peppers as we go up the booster. The drag reduction zone is not disabled for the first lap in this race due to it being directly after the booster. The marbles have no shortage of speed there. We go through these turns here, and Loose Wheel is still has lost the lead there to Big Dogs, who's now in 1st place with Black Pirates in 2nd. Sparky is in 3rd place, has already lost some ground in this first lap. Can he even stay up in the top half of the field? We'll have to wait and see. Gold Piston has gotten the fastest lap at this point with a time of 30.401. We'll have to see if any other marbles can beat that in the rest of the race. Big Dogs is hungry for victory in this race after getting 2nd in the last race, losing out to Mamonas. Can he get another race win under his belt? This will be the 2nd win in a row if he succeeds for this season. First time in the season that a marble has been able to get 2 races in this season. Peppers has now taken 2nd place from Black Pirates as they go up the booster there, but goes through the drag reduction strip, causing him to not be able to pass Big Dogs in that area. Loose Wheel has now taken 3rd place, is putting some pressure on Peppers, and he takes 2nd place briefly, but then Gold Piston now takes 2nd place. They're all right up against each other, drafting each other through these turns. Some very good moves by all these marbles. Black Pirates is falling down the order. Loose Wheel making a move against Peppers there, taking 3rd place, going up the booster, now trying to come up and take 2nd place from Gold Piston there through that sharp corner. A good move by Loose Wheel there. Black Pirates is trying to maintain his ground since the start of the race. He is in 3rd place, same as his starting position. He has gained a couple and lost a couple. Now he's trying to set his sights on Loose Wheel and Big Dogs up in the front. We are in lap 5, already a third of the race done. Only 2/3 left to go as Big Dogs is extending himself from the rest of the field and doing a good job at it. The split is 1.2 seconds from Loose Wheel, who is in 2nd place. Big Dogs wants to extend that lead. Loose Wheel is trying all he can to just come up and make that smaller, but loses out to Black Pirates there, who's gaining on Big Dogs fast as we go through these corners, and Black Pirates takes the lead. Great move by Black Pirates, and now Big Dogs is drafting him through this back straight, and he takes it right back. Great moves by both of these marbles. Big Dogs having a scare there, but he gains back 1st place. Fast Q Pins has now taken the fastest lap, getting 29.166. Let's see if any other marbles can beat it. He is down in 11th place in the overall standings, so every little point counts just to get him up out of this standing that he's in right now, just to try to ease the humiliation of finishing so far down in the standings. Loose Wheel trying to catch up to the top 2 marbles, but is pretty far behind as they go up the booster, trying to do all he can to catch up to the rest of the field, which is Big Dogs and Black Pirates, who Big Dogs has made an incredible lead in front of Black Pirates at this point. the 1.1 seconds ahead of Black Pirates. Black Pirates is trying to catch back up. As we take a look at the middle of the field, Gold Piston all the way down to Fast Q Pins. Some other marbles in there, Arrow Frog, Peppers, Sparky. Sparky is down all the way in 8th. He has had a terrible time in this race so far, being our pole sitter, falling down so far in this race. Pink Pearl is down in 11th. She is in 2nd in the overall standings. She's having a terrible race as well. I have a feeling she's not going to be in 2nd at the end of this race. With Night Rivers down in last place, he has been there for a long time. He is having a terrible race as well. He has had a downfall in the second half of this season. Will he be able to have a comeback in the rest of the season? We'll have to wait and see. It's not looking like it at this point. Black Pirates has taken the lead from Big Dogs as they go through these chicanes, and Sea Turtles is now in 3rd place, taking it from Loose Wheel. Loose Wheel is losing ground, now facing some pressure from Gold Piston. Black Pirates has extended his lead from Big Dogs, a tremendous lead at this point, with Sea Turtles trying to catch up to Big Dogs as well, with Loose Wheel putting some pressure on Sea Turtles. We are in the 10th lap, only 4 laps to go. The split between Black Pirates and Big Dogs is 1.5 seconds, a very large split. Big Dogs is going to have to try to do hard if he wants to try to catch up to Black Pirates, but he's having some trouble there and gets passed by Sea Turtles. Sea Turtles is now trying to catch up to Black Pirates. Black Pirates is doing a tremendous job in the second half of this race. Will he be able to take his first win of the season and just prove that his hiring of a new crew chief has helped him out in this series? Our last race champion, Mamonas, is down in 7th place. He's having a decent race, but he is in the bottom half, now joining the top half as he enters 6th place there, trying to catch up to the rest of the marbles in the top half ever so slightly, as Black Pirates is still in the lead. And here comes Sea Turtles by storm, trying to come up and take over Big Dogs. Big Dogs has a good defense there, but Sea Turtles is still on his tail, trying to catch up, going through the drag reduction zone, but nothing happens there. Neither of them take the drag enhanced side of the drag reduction zone, which slows them down, allowing the other marble to pass. Neither of them did, and Sea Turtles hits the wall there, allowing Loose Wheel to take 3rd place, now trying to catch up and pass Big Dogs as they go through these corners. We're entering the 13th lap, only 2 more laps to go. Black Pirates is nowhere to be seen in this screen. Will he be able to take the overall win? It's looking like it at this point. He is very far ahead from Big Dogs, who is in 2nd place, being followed by Loose Wheel, who is in 3rd. All these marbles are pretty spaced out as they go through this little chicane. Loose Wheel is losing ground on Big Dogs. Black Pirates is just having a joyride at this point as we enter the final lap. Black Pirates is in 1st place. Big Dogs is in 2nd. Loose Wheel is in 3rd place. Sea Turtles is trying to come up and take the final podium spot away from Loose Wheel, but it's looking like it's going to be hard. Loose Wheel does take the drag reduction zone, but so does Sea Turtles, not letting him catch up to Loose Wheel at this point. Black Pirates only has a half a lap to go, and he is very far ahead from Big Dogs, and he will be champion of this race. Only 2 more turns to go. It looks like Sea Turtles has taken 2nd place, but Black Pirates will be your champion of Race 6 of the Marble Circus 2022 and the Montreal Grand Prix. His first victory of the season, his new crew chief really helping him win the overall win in this race. Sea Turtles comes in at 2nd, beating out Big Dogs, who finishes in 3rd place.
You did it! You won your first race of the season. Great job!
Yes, I can't believe it. Thank you for bringing me to victory.
You can hear Black Pirates thanking his crew chief for his success. He's definitely grateful, and he's definitely excited after today's race. Here are the full results. Black Pirates gets the 25 points with Sea Turtles in 2nd. Big Dogs is in 3rd place. Fast 2 Pins finishes in 7th, a good finish for him. He also gets the fastest lap, which is also an extra point. He made 5 spots gained in today's race, but ultimate congratulations go to Black Pirates in today's race. Now let's take a look at some of these replays to see just how Black Pirates managed to take the overall win from Loose Wheel, Sparky, and Big Dogs. Sparky fell down very far in this race after starting on pole position. He definitely had a hard race in today's race, which was not expected after the qualifying. It seemed like he had such mastery over this track. Something he just didn't have it today. Loose Wheel, Big Dogs, and Black Pirates, as well as Sea Turtles, were the main marbles who were fighting for the top position in today's race. Big Dogs holding the lead for quite some time, but then he was overtaken by Black Pirates in the second half of the race, who never lost out and was crowned champion. Let's take a look at some of these good replays here. Black Pirates coming in from 5th place, I think, passing Loose Wheel and Gold Piston. No, it was 4th. And then tries to come up and pass Big Dogs through this turn by storm, and he takes the first place there. Great move by Black Pirates, and I believe that was the moment where Big Dog came and took it right back for a little while, but then Black Pirates came and regained the lead. You can see that sharp corner causing some trouble for some of these marbles, like Pepper's right there having a small incident with Mamonas. Pepper's having some trouble, but he seemed to recover. We take a look at Mamonas coming and passing multiple marbles here through this back straight, as well as Fast Coupins, who finished in 7th. Good finish for him. He got started in last place in the qualifying, so he gained quite a few spots in today's race. Here we can see Loose Wheel overtaking Black Pirates at that little chicane area. And now it's time to look at the full standings. And look at that. Black Pirates has taken 2nd place in the overall standings. Talk about a comeback. Will Black Pirates be able to take the overall lead in the last 2 races? It is possible. Even if Big Dogs gets 2nd place, if Black Pirates keeps this up, he can win the overall championship. Loose Wheel comes in at 3rd with Arrow Frog in 4th place. Pink Pearl has fallen down all the way to 5th after getting an 11th place finish in today's race. He definitely had a rough race today. Congratulations to Black Pirates for getting 1st place, Sea Turtles in 2nd, and Big Dogs in 3rd place. Definitely an amazing comeback for Black Pirates in today's race, and the future looks bright for the rest of the season. We still have to watch out for Big Dogs, who is in the overall lead. He still wants to take the overall championship.
This video is sponsored by ExpressVPN. ExpressVPN offers safe web browsing and allows you to view geo-restricted content with the click of a button. Use the link in the description below to get the first 3 months free on a 12-month subscription.
Hello Marble Sports fans, welcome back. We are here in Monaco for yet another qualifying of another race here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. I'm Jeremiah, here to welcome you to the Marble Circuits 2022. As we enter the penultimate stage of this season, the marbles are running out of time to get points to take the overall championship. The marble who stands on top of the standings right now is Big Dogs, who has 87 points, being followed closely by Black Pirates, who has 73, and then Loose Wheel, who also has 73 in 3rd place. All these 3 marbles are really battling for the top position, including Black Pirates, who is having an amazing comeback in this season. But the gate is still open for a lot of the marbles in the standings at this point to be able to take the overall championship. So the pole position in this race is really going to be valuable, as we only have 2 more opportunities to get points in this season. As we take a look at today's track for the first time, this is going to be the first track and probably the last in this season that's going to have a tunnel. It's going to be interesting, as well as a very wide corner that will give the marbles a lot more space to roll around and see how they can pass each other. And now for Q1, the marbles are in the blocks, and away we go. And it is Fast Coupins in the lead, being followed by Sparky and Aerofrog, who are in 2nd and 3rd. Fast Coupins is trying all he can to not be eliminated in the first qualifying. He has had a terrible qualifying and a terrible season this entire season, so he is trying to make it at all odds to stay in the top at least a top 9 at this point, but Aerofrog is able to overtake him as we enter the second and final lap and enter the booster for the first time. Sea Turtles has taken 3rd place, Loose Wheel is in 5th, and now we need to look at the elimination zone. It is Big Dogs in 10th place with Pink Pearl in 11th, and Night Rivers is down in last place. Black Pirates is down in 10th place. That's not good for him if he wants to gain more points in this season. Pink Pearl just getting out of the elimination zone, and Fast Q Pins has taken the lead at this point. Big Dogs, the overall points leader, is down in 11th place. It's looking like he's going to be eliminated in this qualifying as well. Yes, he does, as well as Black Pirates and Night Rivers. Big Dogs is going to have a hard time catching back up and keeping the lead in this next race. Fast Q Pins has finally not been eliminated in the first qualifying. A good achievement for him. We'll have to see how he lasts in the second qualifying. And we're off, and it is Pink Pearl this time who is in the lead, being followed by Fast Q Pins. Has he had a change of strategy? Possibly, it seems here. He's being followed and now overtaken by Sparky, who is now setting his sights on Pink Pearl. So they go through these corners through the tunnel at this point with some cool blue lighting in there. Just a different atmosphere for these marbles to have to go through in this race. Pink Pearl is defending herself from Sparky. She has had a decent season, and she's just trying to stay up in the lead so she can take the overall championship if she is able to get enough points. And we are in the final lap. The elimination zone has Peppers, Sea Turtles, and Momonas currently in its grasp. These marbles are trying to get out as quickly as possible as we enter the tunnel, and it's not looking like they're going to be able to get out. And Peppers, Sea Turtles, and Momonas will be eliminated in this qualifying as well. They did have some jostling at the last second, but it is Sea Turtles who got the lowest spot in that elimination. Now for Q3 with 4 laps, and we're off. This time it is Loose Wheel, who we have not seen in the top 3 for the entirety of this qualifying so far. Now he's in the lead with Gold Piston in second, and Fast Q Pins has made it all the way to Q3. A great accomplishment for him in this race. Loose Wheel, though, he is up in the top 3 on these overall standings. He's trying to get points as well. He has 73 points. All he has to do is get a couple more places higher than Big Dogs, which it's looking like it's going to happen at this point because Big Dogs was eliminated in the first qualifying, and he'll be able to take the overall championship lead from Big Dogs. Gold Piston is in second with Sparky in 3rd place. Fast Q Pins is down in 4th. Aerofrog is coming up at the back, being chasing Pink Pearl as we enter the 3rd lap. Loose Wheel is just trying to extend himself from Gold Piston as we go up the booster for the 3rd time. They go through this wide corner. It's definitely an interesting corner for some of these marbles. There's a lot of bouncing off the walls as we go through that corner. It's definitely a different change of pace for some of these marbles in this season. Gold Piston is catching up to Loose Wheel as we start the final lap. Loose Wheel is just trying to hold his ground, and Fast Q Pin is trying to hold his ground from Pink Pearl as we go up the booster for the final time through the wide corner. Gold Piston is on Loose Wheel's tail as we go through these couple more corners. Loose Wheel just has to stay in the lead for the remainder of the lap, and he will be the pole sitter of this race. Gold Piston is trying to do all he can there, neck and neck. Gold Piston is drafting him, going through the tunnel, and Loose Wheel will be your champion of the qualifying for the Monaco Grand Prix, and he will be the pole sitter for this race, with Gold Piston coming in at second. A good try for Gold Piston, but no avail, with Pink Pearl in 3rd place. Fast Q Pins will be starting in 4th, Sparky in 5th, and Aerofrog will be starting in 6th place. If the race here in Monaco finished the same way that it will start because of this starting position, Loose Wheel would definitely gain the lead. Pink Pearl would probably come in second, and Aerofrog would be up there in the top 3 as well. Now let's look at the results, see just how Loose Wheel was able to take the overall podium spot in this qualifying. He was really not in the top couple marbles in the first 2 qualifyings. He was in 5th right there. He wasn't really in the spotlight though, because the marbles you want to watch in these qualifyings are the top few and then the bottom few. So he was kind of more of a mid-runner right up until the last qualifying, and that's where he really shined and came out to take the overall podium. Black Pirates and Big Dogs, the top 2 contenders in this season right now, being eliminated in the first qualifying. Definitely not good for them. They really going to have to try hard to gain spots in the next race if they want to be able to retain the lead. Fast Q-Pins having a tremendous showing here in today's qualifying, getting all the way to Q4. He usually gets eliminated in the first qualifying of this series. Maybe he's finally getting his bearings and learning how to work this new qualifying format of this season. Maybe he's just a slow learner. So we take a look at the final qualifying right here. He is in 3rd place at the moment. Loose Wheel, though, held the lead for almost the entire race. Gold Piston almost coming up and taking the lead from him. It was for pole position, but he wasn't able to do it through the tunnel for the final time, and Loose Wheel was able to take the pole position. Gold Piston coming in at 2nd. Pink Pearl, also a contender in this season. She might be able to come up and take the lead from Loose Wheel. She can be aggressive like that. And here are the full results. Loose Wheel coming in at 1st place, Gold Piston in 2nd, Pink Pearl in 3rd, with Fast Q-Pins and Sparky rounding off your top 5. Night Rivers and Big Dogs, as well as Black Pirates, coming in the bottom 3. Night Rivers having a terrible qualifying and a terrible downfall. Welcome back, race fans, to the Monaco Grand Prix for the penultimate race of the Marble Circuits 2022. I'm Jeremiah, and I'm excited to be here as the things get tense here on the track. We have Big Dog sitting on top of the standings with 87 points, being followed closely by Black Pirates and Loose Wheel. Big Dogs and Black Pirates are starting pretty far back on the starting grid. Loose Wheel is up on pole position. He's the marble that is most likely to be able to take the overall lead at this point. If he would want to be able to take the lead, he would have to be able to get 1st place, and Big Dogs would have to get 4th for them to be tied. And if Loose Wheel got fastest lap, then Loose Wheel would be taking 1st place by 1 point. We'll have to see if he is able to do it in today's race. Some other marbles in the top half of the starting grid. Gold Piston sits in 6th place on the overall standings. He may have a chance of getting higher up, as well as for Pink Pearl sitting in 3rd. She sits in 5th in the overall standings. As we look at the results from the qualifying a couple days ago, we see Loose Wheel getting 1st place, getting that coveted pole position, which definitely will help him in this race today if he wants to take the overall lead. There's only 2 more races to be able to take the lead before a winner is crowned. So every position in these qualifyings count in these last 2 races. As we take a look at the track today here in Monaco, some of the features are the tunnel as well as the wide corner. The marbles are going to have to figure out how to use these elements to their advantage if they want to succeed in today's race. And now for the penultimate race of the Marble Circuits 2022. The marbles are ready, the lights are on, and boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys. It is Gold Piston out to the lead right at the beginning of the race, being followed by Loose Wheel, who lost out his pole position right in the first couple of seconds in the race, being followed by Pink Pearl, who is in 3rd, and then Arrow Frog is up there as well. But Gold Piston is trying to extend his lead at this point as we go through the track for the first time in this race. And now Loose Wheel takes 1st place from Gold Piston as we go through these couple of corners, and now about to enter the tunnel. As they go through the tunnel here, and now for the starting of the 2nd lap, Loose Wheel has gained a tremendous lead already in the 2nd lap. Night Rivers has gained the fastest lap with 29 seconds, and he is in 6th place right now, out starting in last. A great start for him, and he is having a comeback at this point. Gold Piston is still trying to come up and catch Loose Wheel, try to get as many points as possible to be able to try to take the overall championship. And Night Rivers is in 3rd place already in the 3rd lap, almost, not even, now the 3rd lap. He is having an amazing comeback in this race. Will he be able to come and take the overall championship from Big Dogs if he does a tremendous job in the last 2 races of this season? I'm not sure, but it looks like he's going to try. He's now putting some pressure on Gold Piston as they go through these corners. Loose Wheel is still far ahead at this point. Aerofrog and Pink Pearl are fighting farther back in 4th and 5th place. Black Pirates is up in 8th. He's not having a very good race. He did not have a very good starting position, though. Can he be able to come back up and take some more points and possibly even take the lead? We'll have to wait and see. He's still in 8th at this point. As we take a look at the mid-pack here, Momonas, Aerofrog, and Pink Pearl battling for the 4th, 5th, and 6th place. Momonas coming out on top. Gold Piston, Night Rivers, and Loose Wheel have spaced out from each other at this point, just trying to stay ahead of the marble behind them. So not much action at this point as we enter the 5th lap here in Monaco. You can see Black Pirates coming up behind Pink Pearl, trying to inch his way up from the back of the pack. And there's Fascu Pins behind him. Fascu Pins started in 4th place on the starting grid, and now he has fallen all the way down to 8th place. Not a very good race for him. He did have a good qualifying, the first in the entire season, but he's having a hard time in this race, which is not uncommon to see in the Marble Circus 2022. You can see Black Pirates drafting Pink Pearl through the tunnel there and loses out a little bit. Pink Pearl is able to gain back some momentum. Black Pirates is still trying to come up and take it. Loose Wheel has made a tremendous lead for himself. The split is 2.16 seconds. That is an amazing split for the Marble Circus 2022, and some marbles are having some trouble in the DRS there. But Loose Wheel is the one who everybody is watching at this point, having a dominating race at this point. If he wins this race, it will be the first time that a marble has won 2 races in this season, because each race so far has had a different champion. Night Rivers also wants to take his first win of the entire season. He has gotten 2 second places, and then he started not doing so well in the second half of the season, and now he might be having a comeback in today's race. Loose Wheel losing some momentum there, and Night Rivers is trying to catch up, and Gold Piston has lost some ground on Momonas. Momonas is trying to come up and take 3rd place from Gold Piston. Gold Piston does not like what he's seeing through these corners here, and Momonas coming in, and he takes 3rd place from Gold Piston right before the booster, and now through this wide turn. Let's go through the drag reduction zone there. Momonas now trying to set his sights on Night Rivers, who is up in 2nd place, 2.2 seconds behind Loose Wheel. So the split is growing between Loose Wheel and Night Rivers. Either Loose Wheel is doing better or Night Rivers is doing worse at this point. Momonas now succumbs to Gold Piston there. Gold Piston has now taken 3rd place. Momonas now takes it right back. They are fighting for the 3rd place at this point. We are already halfway through this race, and now Night Rivers is being drafted by Gold Piston here. Night Rivers has lost his lead from Gold Piston. Gold Piston is trying to do all he can to take 2nd place at this point, with Loose Wheel just up in the front in the peace and quiet with not a care in the world. And here comes Gold Piston, and he takes 2nd place from Night Rivers. Night Rivers has lost 2nd place. Now Gold Piston is trying to come up and do better than Night Rivers, trying to come up and take 1st place from Loose Wheel, who is very far ahead at this point, already a couple turns ahead of Gold Piston. Night Rivers is trying to come up and take back 2nd place, and now Aerofrog is up in 4th place, trying to come up and takes 3rd from Night Rivers, but it's going to be hard as Night Rivers is still battling with Gold Piston up in the front, and he takes 2nd place back from Gold Piston there. Gold Piston has fallen down to 3rd yet again. Loose Wheel has had a dominating race in this entire race. He has not been out of the lead for the entirety of the race. The split is 2.1 seconds. Night Rivers and Gold Piston trying to use each other's momentum just to catch up to Loose Wheel. Gold Piston is still battling with Night Rivers for 2nd place as Loose Wheel crosses the line for the 11th and now 12th lap. And Night Rivers is still up in 2nd. Gold Piston in 3rd with Aerofrog in 4th, and Pink Pearl is in 5th place. She has not really moved very much in this race. She has just kind of been in the middle of the pack. Will she be able to pull out a overall win in the last race? Is she holding back and to win the last race like she did in Season 1? We'll have to wait and see. Momonas has now taken 5th place from Pink Pearl there. As we enter the 13th lap, the penultimate lap of the penultimate race here in the Marble Circus 2022, Loose Wheel is still in the lead. Big Dogs is down in 11th place. He is for sure going to lose the overall lead to probably Loose Wheel at this point. Night Rivers is going to also climb up the standings as well as for Gold Piston and Arrow Frog. Black Pirates is down in 7th. He's definitely going to fall down the standings as well. So this is going to be an interesting turn of events as they enter the final lap. Loose Wheel is still in the lead by a huge margin with Night Rivers in 2nd. Gold Piston is in 3rd. Loose Wheel is already up the booster before the second 2 marbles even get to that corner there. And he's already going up through those corners. You can see at the top of your screen as the 2nd and 3rd marbles are way down, way behind him. Loose Wheel about to enter the tunnel as Night Rivers is about to enter this final corner. Loose Wheel comes around the final corner and he will be the champion for the 2nd time in the Marble Circus 2022 here at the Monaco Grand Prix. Night Rivers comes in 2nd with Gold Piston in 3rd place. Arrow Frog comes in at 4th. Pink Pearl ends up in 5th place. What an amazing race today. Loose Wheel just having a dominating performance, trying to do all he can to take the overall championship, which he has achieved in today's race.
Amazing. We managed to surprise the opponents with our strategy. Congratulations.
Wow, I can't believe we got this victory this weekend. I'm so excited. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Loose Wheel is definitely excited about his 2nd win of the season and the fact that he is able to take the overall championship from Big Dogs. As we take a look at the full race result, Big Dogs finished down in 10th place. Black Pirates finished in 7th. These other top 2 marbles did not have a very good race today, but Loose Wheel is the one who had the best race. Night Rivers having the fastest lap as well. Let's look at the replays to see how Loose Wheel is just able to keep in the lead for almost the entirety of the race outside of the first 2 laps. Gold Piston was in the lead and he was battling with Loose Wheel for the first lap or 2, and then Loose Wheel just extended his lead for the entirety of the race after that point. You can see also Pink Pearl trying to use all the chaos right at the beginning of the race to gain spots, but she was not able to do it. She ended up finishing in 5th place. Gold Piston, you can see one of the few moments that he was in the lead in the race, and now Loose Wheel is already in the lead by the end of the first lap. To go through that tunnel there, a very interesting tunnel for today's race. You can see all these marbles. Arrow Frog having a decent race today, but Night Rivers having the fastest lap, which is surprising. You would think that Loose Wheel would have the fastest lap, but maybe the reason he was in the lead for so long is that all the other marbles just were not able to catch up to him once he had already made the lead. You can see here Gold Piston coming up and taking 3rd place from Monos. Great move by Gold Piston there. We only have one more race to go after this race, and there's only one more chance for these marbles to be able to come over and take the overall championship lead from now Loose Wheel. We'll have to see how the overall standings have been shaken after today's race and see which marbles are still in contention for the overall championship in the last race in Sao Paulo, Brazil. Gold Piston and Night Rivers were the main marbles who are fighting in the top 2 podium spots besides Loose Wheel. And Night Rivers was able to take 2nd place after having a couple bad races. Another 2nd place finish for Night Rivers. He has to have the record for the most 2nd place finishes in this season. So you can see Loose Wheel a good, probably 3 or 4 seconds in front of the other 2 marbles at the finish line. And now it's time to look at the overall standings. Loose Wheel has taken 1st place from Big Dogs, who is 10 points behind Loose Wheel at this point with 88, but Loose Wheel has 98. Arrow Frog is in 3rd place with 82. Black Pirates has 79. Pink Pearl having 78. Night Rivers has gained a couple spots, getting to 6th place with 72 points. It's not possible for him to take the overall win, but he still may be able to climb the standings in the final race at Sao Paulo. If you like this video, don't forget to like and subscribe and comment down below who you think will win the overall championship at the Sao Paulo Grand Prix. Congratulations to Loose Wheel for getting 1st place, Night Rivers in 2nd, and Gold Piston in 3rd place. Loose Wheel taking the overall championship. Will he be able to hold it for the last race of the Marble Circus 2022? We'll have to wait and find out.
This video is sponsored by ExpressVPN. ExpressVPN offers safe web browsing and allows you to view geo-restricted content with the click of a button. Use the link in the description below to get the first 3 months free on a 12-month subscription.
Welcome back, Marble sports fans, to the qualifying for the final race of the Marble Circuits 2022. I'm Jeremiah, and I'm here in Sao Paulo, Brazil for the Interlagos Grand Prix. 5 marbles are in contention for the overall championship. Loose Wheel sits atop of the standings, with Big Dogs coming in close at second, and Aerofrog sits in third place. And Black Pirates and Pink Pearl are the only other 2 marbles that are mathematically possible to take the overall championship. So these 5 marbles really need to have a good performance in today's qualifying if they want to have a good start in the race here at Sao Paulo, Brazil. And let's take a look at the track for today's race. It is a very long track with multiple overlays, a very winding track. It also has a couple very fast sections for these marbles to really increase their speed in today's qualifying. So Loose Wheel, if he can get second or better in the race in a couple days, then he will be guaranteed the championship for this entire season. So if he can get in the first top 2 or even top 3 spots in the overall qualifying, then he'll be able to have a better chance of winning this championship. So we'll have to watch and see how he does in this qualifying. And now, for Q1 of the last race of the Marble Circus 2022, and we're off, and it is Night Rivers in the lead, being followed by Momonas, who now takes first place as we start the first lap, and it is Aerofrog, who has now taken first place from Momonas, and now they go up the booster for the first time. It is Aerofrog, Night Rivers, and Fascu Pins up there in third place. Fascu Pins want to have another good qualifying after having a good qualifying last race, but he did have a terrible race, so the qualifying doesn't really matter. Yes, it does, but only if you're able to use it to your advantage in the actual race. Night Rivers is still in the lead, but he is facing some pressure from Pink Pearl at this point. Also, Peppers is up there with Aerofrog as well. Peppers is now trying to come and take first place from Night Rivers. Where are these marbles that are in contention for the overall championship? There's Aerofrog and Pink Pearl in third and fourth. Loose Wheel is down in ninth, and Big Dogs is in 11th. Will Big Dogs be eliminated in this first qualifying? It's looking like it's going to happen, and Loose Wheel has fallen down and into the elimination zone as well. Loose Wheel will be eliminated. Big Dogs barely gets out of the elimination zone. Loose Wheel will start in 11th place. Black Pirates in 10th. Loose Wheel is going to have a very hard time in this race if he wants to hold the championship lead in the final race. Black Pirates also is going to have a hard time if he wants to be able to come up and take the lead as well. We'll have to see how the remaining 2 marbles are going to be able to do in this qualifying in Q2 as we start here. Peppers is in the lead, being followed by Big Dogs and Aerofrog as we go through these turns and this straight here, almost up to the booster at this point, and it is Sea Turtles and Fascu Pins who are in second and third, but there is a lot of fighting up in the top 3 or 4 marbles that is hard to keep track. Peppers is in the lead now, being followed by Big Dogs, who takes first place there, and Pink Pearl is in third place. Peppers is trying to climb the tables, even though he can't win. He still would like to get some more points. Big Dogs has a little slip up there, allowing Peppers to get a huge lead. We are in the final lap. Big Dogs and Pink Pearl, as well as Aerofrog, are all up safely in the top half of the field. It's not looking like they're going to be eliminated in this qualifying. Night Rivers, Momonas, and Gold Piston are the ones that are looking like are going to be eliminated at this point, unless they can do something to get out of the elimination zone. It's not looking like it's going to happen, though. Peppers, Pink Pearl, Big Dog, Fascu Pins, Aerofrog, and Sea Turtles will be advancing to the next qualifying. Night Rivers, Momonas, and Gold Piston will be eliminated in Q2. Pink Pearl, Big Dogs, and Aerofrog are the 3 marbles that are still able to take the overall championship that have survived the 2 qualifyings. We'll have to see how they finish in this last qualifying. And we're off for the final qualifying of this season, and this Aerofrog out to the lead with Pink Pearl and Big Dogs coming in close behind. They all want to get as close as possible to that pole position, but and now it is Fascu Pins in second, but they are overtaken by Big Dogs there. Aerofrog sits in third place in the overall standings. He really wants to take the overall win, and he's making it as easy as possible for him to do that in this final race. Sea Turtles coming in at second. He sits in 9th place with only 30 points in the overall standings. So it is surprising to see him in this qualifying. He is not necessarily a bad racer, just has had a terrible season in this season. He did get in 3rd place overall last season, so we'll have to see how he does in this qualifying. He has overtaken Aerofrog there, with Pink Pearl now coming in at 3rd place, trying to take 2nd from Aerofrog here. Big Dogs is in 4th, being pressured by Peppers, and then there's Fast Cupins trailing behind in 6th place. He has made it to another final qualifying, coming in at 6th place, like he did in last qualifying, but he's not doing very well in this Q4 at this point. Sea Turtles has gained a huge lead at this point, with Pink Pearl and Aerofrog coming up from behind, as well as Big Dogs. Pink Pearl wants to try to come up and take the pole position. Will she be able to take the overall win? And will she win the final race like she did last season? We'll have to wait and see. But at this point, we're in the final lap. She is looking like she's going to finish in 2nd, unless Sea Turtles does some detrimental mistake that will allow her to catch back up. Aerofrog is in 3rd place. Fast Cupins is in 4th. Big Dogs and Peppers are down in 5th and 6th. And Sea Turtles is looking like he's going to be the champion of this qualifying, and he will get the pole position. Pink Pearl will be getting 2nd, Aerofrog in 3rd. Fast Cupins will come in at 4th, Peppers in 5th, and Big Dogs will be sitting in 6th on the starting grid. A very interesting starting grid for this race. Loose Wheel coming in at 11th place in the starting grid, and Pink Pearl, Aerofrog, and Big Dogs coming up in the top 6. These 3 marbles are going to have the most likely chance of taking the overall championship from Loose Wheel at this point. This track shows a lot of potential for these marbles to really show how good they are at racing, as we saw a lot of overtakes in today's qualifying. Here are the full results for this qualifying. Sea Turtles coming in at 1st, Pink Pearl in 2nd, Aerofrog in 3rd, Fast Cupins in 4th, and Peppers will round off your top 5. Black Pirates and Loose Wheel down in 10th and 11th. They're going to have a very hard time if they want to take this championship. Pink Pearl starting in 2nd. Will she be able to take her 2nd championship win?
This video is sponsored by ExpressVPN. ExpressVPN offers safe web browsing and allows you to view geo-restricted content with the click of a button. Use the link in the description below to get the first 3 months free on a 12-month subscription.
7 races have all led up to this. 5 marbles are in contention for the overall championship. Loose Wheel sits atop of the standings, but he qualified in 11th, which leaves the door wide open for the championship to be taken. Hi everybody, I'm Jeremiah, and welcome to the Interlagos Grand Prix for the final race of the Marble Circuits 2022. In today's race, we're going to be having the championship decider to see which marble will be able to take the overall championship crown in this season, with the first place in the standings being Loose Wheel, with Big Dogs in 2nd, Aerofrog is in 3rd place. In order for Big Dogs to take the overall championship, Loose Wheel needs to be finished in 4th place, and Big Dogs has to be in 1st place. If Loose Wheel finishes in 3rd place, Big Dogs also has to have the fastest lap. And then if Aerofrog wants to take the overall championship, Loose Wheel has to finish in 6th. Also, Black Pirates and Pink Pearl are also mathematically possible to take the overall championship, but then Loose Wheel has to finish in 8th place. As we take a look at the results from the qualifying a few days ago, Sea Turtles getting the pole position. Pink Pearl and Aerofrog are down there in 2nd and 3rd as well. These 2 marbles want to take the overall championship, as well as Big Dogs and Black Pirates coming in later in the starting gate. And then there's Loose Wheel down in 11th, Sparky ending up in 12th. Guessing from the positions on the starting grid, the most likely marble to take the championship at this point is Aerofrog, who sits in 3rd place. He's definitely far enough ahead from Loose Wheel to be able to take the overall championship. And now, for the final race of the Marble Circuits 2022. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys. And it is Sea Turtles in the lead, being followed by Pink Pearl, who takes the lead right at the beginning of the race. And it is Peppers in 3rd place, but now it is Night Rivers who has taken 1st place, and he is fighting with Pink Pearl, who has now taken it back. and now the top 3 marbles have separated themselves from the rest of the field as we get going in the first lap of 19 today for the final race of the Marble Circuits 2022. It is Arrow Frog in 3rd place, trying to come up and take over Night Rivers and Pink Pearl, who are up in 2nd and 1st. Try to get as many points as possible because he can't take the overall championship. Where is Loose Wheel? He is down in 10th. Big Dogs is in 8th. Black Pirates is in 6th. Gold Piston has gotten the fastest lap with a time of 26.188. We'll have to see if anyone else can take it, especially for some of these marbles who can take the overall championship, like Arrow Frog, Black Pirates, and Pink Pearl. Pink Pearl, though, is having a tremendous lead at this point, facing some pressure from Night Rivers, a familiar sight in this season. Night Rivers is very upset that he can't take the overall championship. He at least wants to get up there, possibly even in the top 3. And he has taken 1st place from Pink Pearl there as we go through these turns. We are already in lap 3, and it is Arrow Frog trying to catch up to Pink Pearl and Night River still. Loose Wheel is still down in 11th place. Arrow Frog takes 2nd place from Pink Pearl there, and now Night Rivers gets the fastest lap with a time of 25.073. We'll see. He is in 1st place though, so that is not surprising. Arrow Frog is now trying to come up and take it from Night Rivers, but he has a little slowdown there, and then he has a counter draft from Pink Pearl there, now allowing him to come up and catch up to Night Rivers there. He's coming up by storm, and he's drafting Night Rivers. Up the booster they go, still no passes, and now Black Pirates is in 3rd place. An amazing comeback for Black Pirates, and he is coming up, and now he takes 1st and 2nd place from Arrow Frog and Night Rivers. He is in 1st place. Can he take a win in this season? He has had a tremendous comeback in this season. Will he be able to come and take the overall victory? We'll have to wait and see, but it is Arrow Frog who is in 2nd place. Black Pirates gets the fastest lap there, not surprising. The top 3 marbles at this point are able to take the overall championship. Then there's Night Rivers, and then Big Dogs, who sits in 2nd in the overall standings. And Loose Wheel is climbing up the tables. He is in 7th. That has kicked out Pink Pearl and Black Pirates from taking over the overall championship, unless he falls back down to 8th place. Arrow Frog and Big Dogs, though, still can't take the overall championship if Loose Wheel finishes in this spot. The split between Black Pirates and Arrow Frog is 2.1 second, and there is rain in the forecast in a couple minutes. That'll definitely be some interesting factors that these marbles will have to play with in a couple minutes in the end of this race. You can see the thunder already starting to come as these marbles are getting ready to embrace the drenching. Arrow Frog still in 1st place, and Big Dogs is fighting with Pink Pearl for 2nd place. He did have it momentarily, but then Pink Pearl took it right back. And now they're coming up by storm, and they take 1st place from Arrow Frog, and now Pink Pearl is in the lead. Big Dogs is in 3rd, trying to come up and take 2nd from Arrow Frog, and then it is Gold Piston in 5th place. Black Pirates, though, is still very far ahead off the screen for most of the time. The rain is coming, so he's trying to make it as far ahead as possible before he gets slowed down by the rain. Arrow Frog has a little bump off the wall there, not what he wanted, but at least he doesn't lose any ground. He does lose some ground off of Pink Pearl, but no places. The split between Loose Wheel and Night Rivers is only 2 seconds, which is pretty far for the middle of the pack. Night Rivers is trying to stay ahead of Loose Wheel, who is coming up to 6th place now, and he is climbing up the tables. All these top marbles are very worried at this point, seeing Loose Wheel climbing up the tables. He has already gained a good 5 or 6 places, so we'll have to keep an eye on him. And the rainstorm is coming. It is getting darker outside as we about to get into the rain. Black Pirates is still in the lead by a huge margin, and then Pink Pearl and then Big Dogs. The top 3 marbles are very separated at this point as Big Dogs is going up the booster there, and now Loose Wheel is in 4th place. If Loose Wheel makes it one more place, Big Dogs has to get 1st place and the fastest lap in order to win the overall championship. Loose Wheel is coming in for the overall championship contention. He is doing a tremendous job at this point. We have 7 laps to go, and then Loose Wheel will be champion if he can get one more place. And the marble that is defending this place is Big Dogs, the marble that needs to be in 1st with the fastest lap.
if he wants to be able to beat Loose Wheel, who will be in 3rd place if he takes it over. Black Pirates knows nothing of Loose Wheel coming in at 4th place. He still thinks he is doing a tremendous job, as well as for Pink Pearl, as we go through this starting line for the start of the 13th lap, and it is starting to rain. Loose Wheel has passed Big Dogs. Loose Wheel now can win the overall championship if he finishes in this spot in the overall finish in this race. What will these other marbles do to get him to go down farther in the standings? The split between Black Pirates and Pink Pearl is about a minute and, a second. Loose Wheel coming up over Pink Pearl. Pink Pearl does not like what she's seeing Loose Wheel being in 3rd place. She's definitely in no position to beat him in this circumstance. Looks like the rain has not yet gotten here, but it definitely is getting darker outside, and it's getting a little cooler as well for some of these marbles. Black Pirates is very far ahead from Pink Pearl, and Loose Wheel comes up and takes 2nd place from Pink Pearl there. Loose Wheel has solidified his over championship winning, unless some of all of these other marbles come and take it back like that right there. Pink Pearl takes it right back. Big Dogs needs to get up in 1st place with the fastest lap. He can take the overall championship if Loose Wheel finishes in 3rd place. So he really needs to come and catch up at this point, and now it is starting to rain. Loose Wheel takes 2nd place from Pink Pearl there, and now Black Pirates is getting slowed by the rain. As we go up the booster, Loose Wheel is coming up and trying to pass Black Pirates for 1st place. Black Pirates is trying to hold his ground. Loose Wheel is being very aggressive today, and Black Pirates still has to try to stay and get his first win of the season. If he can take the win, that will be enough for him at this point, because he cannot win the overall championship with Loose Wheel coming in at 2nd place. Big Dogs and Pink Pearl trying to come up and take over Loose Wheel. You can see Black Pirates having some trouble with the water. He is skidding, and Loose Wheel takes 1st place from Black Pirates. An amazing comeback by Loose Wheel. Starting in 11th place, he is now in 1st place, and he has solidified his overall championship win. He needs to just stay in the top 3, and he'll win the overall championship. Big Dogs has taken 2nd place. He does not want that to happen. He is trying all he can to get in 1st place and push Loose Wheel into 3rd place. And it looks like Peppers has hit Momonos off the track. We'll have to see if he gets any penalties after this. We are in the 2nd to last lap. Loose Wheel is still in 1st place. Looks like Peppers will be getting a punishment of -2 positions. So the position that he will finish will be 2 more down than what he actually finished. And now Loose Wheel is coming and starting the final lap with Big Dogs in 2nd. Black Pirates is in 3rd place. Loose Wheel pretty much has won the championship at this point, unless he has some terrible mistake where he falls down to 4th place. And now we're going to have an overlapping situation. Big Dogs has taken 1st place there, and now Sea Turtles is slowing him down there, as Sea Turtles is in last place besides Momonos, and he has overlapped Sea Turtles there. But Big Dogs is in 1st place. Loose Wheel is in 2nd. Big Dogs will be your champion, but Loose Wheel will be your overall championship winner of the Marble Circuits 2022. What an amazing accomplishment for Loose Wheel coming in at 2nd. Big Dogs tried all he can to take the overall championship. If Loose Wheel had finished just 1 or 2 places lower, Big Dogs might have had a chance. But it is Loose Wheel who will be the overall championship decider. Pepper's coming in at 9th, but his punishment will make him have to finish in 11th because of the aggressiveness that he had on the track, pushing Momonos off the track.
Loose Wheel, you're champion of the Marble Circuit! Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Yeah!
You can hear Loose Wheel and his crew screaming for joy as they have won the overall championship, the 2nd team in history to win the overall championship after Pink Pearl. Here's the overall race result. Big Dogs finishing in 1st place, Loose Wheel coming in at 2nd, Pink Pearl in 3rd, Black Pirates comes in at 4th, and Arrow Frog finished in 5th. All these top marbles that were in contention finished in the top spot. They all tried their hardest, but Loose Wheel ultimately took the overall win. Black Pirates getting the fastest lap. Big Dogs wishing he had the fastest lap, but that didn't happen. Black Pirates was able to take that.
Now let's take a look at the replays, the final replays of the season, to see how Loose Wheel was managed to take a comeback, starting in 11th place, getting all the way to 1st, and then to 2nd after Big Dogs took it from him. Let's take a look at these starting grid, see how these marbles did. There was a lot of jostling in the middle of the pack that switched a lot of the places up in the marbles, and then Loose Wheel ended up starting in last place after this first turn, and he had ways to go to get up in 2nd place, which is an incredible accomplishment for him. You can see Knight Rivers coming up and taking 1st place there. He was a big contender in the actual race for a lot of the first half of the race, and then he started falling down as some of the marbles that can take the overall championship started to come up and push him down the order. You can see Knight Rivers about to come and overtake Arrow Frog there. No, it is actually Black Pirates. That was a great move by Black Pirates there, taking 2 places, coming up all the way to 1st place. And he held 1st place for a good portion of the race, by a large margin as well. You can also see some marbles jostling around here in this corner, but Loose Wheel is nowhere to be seen. There he is down in, looks like probably 5th place there. And here he comes, taking 2 places there, right in the middle of Arrow Frog and Knight Rivers. Amazing move by Loose Wheel. He's definitely become an amazing racer in this season. You can also see him coming over and racing for the line on that lap with Pink Pearl. I'm not sure who made it there, but it looked like Loose Wheel is the one who was able to come out on top after that lap. And here's the point where Loose Wheel come and took 1st place from Black Pirates. An amazing move. Let's take a look at how, wow, Pepper's hitting Momonos off of the track. Definitely aggression on the track. And now for the full championship standings. Congratulations to Loose Wheel for getting 1st place. Big Dogs comes in at 2nd, and Pink Pearl gets 3rd place. What an amazing finish for this season. Loose Wheel coming up only 3 points ahead of Big Dogs. You can see if Loose Wheel had gotten only 1 place lower, they would have been tied. And that's why Big Dogs needed the fastest lap. But Loose Wheel came in 2nd, and he took the overall championship. Definitely an amazing comeback story for Loose Wheel. You can see all the members of the crew chiefs cheering for all these marbles, including Loose Wheel, who took the overall championship. Congratulations to Big Dogs for taking this race win. Loose Wheel coming in at 2nd, Pink Pearl coming in at 3rd place. Everybody wants to be Loose Wheel today, as he has won the overall championship. The Loose Wheel fans are cheering for the championship decider. Big Dogs and Pink Pearl, though, definitely having something to be proud of, getting 2nd and 3rd podium spots. Pink Pearl being a major contender in this season after winning the overall championship last season. She wasn't able to take it this season, but she still had a good run. What an amazing season. 8 amazing races, 8 amazing qualifyings, and 12 amazing marbles, and 1 champion. Our ultimate congratulations goes to Loose Wheel as we enter the final podium ceremony of this season. Congratulations to Team Loose Wheel for winning the Marble Circuits 2022. They are definitely excited for this ultimate win of this season. You can hear the fans cheering, even not of the Loose Wheel fans, but all the fans are cheering for today's victory. A dream come true for Loose Wheel today, winning the overall championship after finishing in dead last in Season 1. A definite comeback for Loose Wheel. Oh, as we congratulate him for the final time here on Marble Circus 2022. Yet one more congratulations to Loose Wheel, winning the overall championship. You can see the tears of joy in his eyes, hugging his comrades at this amazing moment in his life, winning the overall championship of the Marble Circus 22. An ultimate congratulations to him. If you like this video, don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you all so much for watching and supporting the Marble Circuits 2022. And stay tuned for the next installment here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. I'm Jeremiah, signing off. And until next time, this has been Fubeca's Marble Runs. Good day, everyone.
16 marbles, 16 nations, ready for a wild ride on this insane track. Funnels of every size, 2 electric elevators, and pure marble adrenaline. Every twist, every spiral, every drop, precision and chaos all at once. The crowd is roaring, the marbles are set, and the tension is electric. All eyes on the board, 16 countries lined up for the knockout bracket. The stage is set, this is the world-friendly cup here on Fubeca Race. A stunning top view of the board, the round of 16 is ready with the golden trophy at the center. On the left side, it's the United States against Japan. What a clash to start things off. Next up, Nigeria takes on Ecuador. Pure speed from both sides. England versus Croatia, a battle of precision and power. Closing the left side, France faces Spain. 2 marble giants collide. On the right side, Portugal against Germany, a technical showdown. Russia versus Argentina, strength meets strategy. Italy against Belgium, and finally Mexico versus Brazil. What a bracket! And now, the full board view. Look at this setup. Fubeca Race keeps evolving, bigger, faster, and louder every season. Check out those sponsor banners on the stands. Yes, your brand can be here too. Email us at fubecarus@gmail.com and be part of the next races. We open to the full track. So many banners ready for new sponsors. This arena is made for big names and big moments. Here comes the first showdown. United States versus Japan. The board is set. Let the Fubeca Race begin. They're lined up in total focus on the start line. And they roll! The race is on. Pure emotion in the arena. They enter the labyrinth section. Tight turns and crazy zigzags ahead. The US goes into the white funnel first, the biggest one of the race. Japan takes the other path and dives into the second funnel. What a start! The United States drops first into the next funnel, taking the lead again. Japan slows down, but comes back strong. Japan takes the lead and becomes the first to reach the electric wheel elevator. A mixed section ahead, pure tension in the crowd. Japan climbs the spiral electric elevator while the United States falls behind but tries to recover. Still plenty of track to go, with 3 huge funnels that could change everything. No gap anymore. They fight side by side through the final triple funnel section. The United States passes and retakes the lead. Japan slows down in the funnel. What a battle! The crowd goes wild in the final stretch, and the United States wins, securing a spot in the quarterfinals. Japan still trapped in the funnel. What a race! Pure drama and excitement here at Fubeca Race. Japan moves slowly down the track. Finally, Japan reaches the finish line. What a race! Follow the behind-the-scenes action on Instagram. Over 158,000 fans already cheering for Fubeca Race every week. Join us at Fubeca Race. The United States advances on the board, move by hand, waiting for their quarterfinal opponent. The board reveals the next clash, Mexico versus Brazil. The crowd is ready. And there they go. The marbles roll again. Pure excitement on the Fubeca racetrack. Wow, the marbles collided and stopped on the track. Looks like we have a track marshal intervention. Let's wait for the official decision. Here's the replay. Oh, both marbles got completely stuck.
Get ready for the restart. Brazil versus
Restart. That's the decision, and it seems fair. It's an elimination round. Only one advances from this battle. The marbles roll again. Restart activated. Collisions are always intense in this first module. Brazil enters the big funnel first. What a move! Mexico tries to make contact but misses. Then dives hard into the second funnel side by side with Brazil. Mexico pushes inside the funnel, makes the touch, and takes the lead. Now Mexico leads the race heading to the electric elevator. Mexico runs clean through Sector 2 on the rails, while Brazil stays behind trying to catch up. Here come the spiral elevators. Mexico advances toward the triple funnel section. Brazil returns with speed and makes the contact. Brazil takes the lead. Mexico fights back in the next funnel. They're body to body again in an incredible battle. Intense fight now in the last funnel. The crowd is going absolutely crazy. It's Brazil. What a finish. What a race here at Fubeca Race. An amazing run from both teams. Brazil's timing and precision secured this victory in style. Let's recap. Mexico started strong, led the elevator, but Brazil's comeback through the funnels was pure determination. A thrilling match, classic Fubeca race drama.
And we're off. France versus Spain in the round of 16.
France versus Spain, a true European battle on the board. Start. They roll down fast. 2 marbles, but only one will advance to the quarterfinals. Spain takes the lead and conquers the white funnel, while France comes in strong from the other side. Spain keeps the momentum and dives into funnel 2, full control. Now it's side by side, Spain and France in a tight duel. Spain climbs the elevator, smooth and steady. Spain races along the rail section, perfect balance. Up the spiral elevator, and here comes France closing in for a head-to-head fight. Three final funnels, and only one spot for the quarterfinals. France leads the way. Spain makes contact and takes the lead. Only one funnel left for the qualification. Wow! France drops fast and the battle explodes. My goodness! France decides it. They advance to the quarterfinals. What a finish! What a race, my friends. Pure intensity, pure drama at Fubeca Race. What are you all thinking about these matchups? I'm loving every second of this championship so far.
Germany versus Portugal in the round of 16.
Germany versus Portugal, the last battle for a quarterfinal spot. Everything's ready, total focus on the start line. And they roll, massive energy from the crowd. Here we go. Huge collision in the first module. Portugal breaks through and takes the first funnel. Germany reacts fast and dives into the funnel right after. Portugal moves into funnel 2. What a rhythm! Don't forget to follow Fubeca Race on Instagram, @Fubeca Race, for exclusive clips, replays, and behind-the-scenes action. Germany fights hard and climbs the electric elevator. Germany rides the rails in Sector 2. Smooth precision. Portugal closes in. They're side by side in the next funnel. Both marbles drop together. Only 2 funnels left to decide the winner. Portugal dives into the final funnel. My goodness, what a showdown. And Portugal takes it. They're moving on to the quarterfinals. What a performance. Speed, control, and heart all the way. If your country isn't in this championship, let me know in the comments. We might include it in future Fubeca races.
And we're off. Nigeria versus Ecuador in the round of 16.
Nigeria versus Ecuador. Everything ready for the next battle. Start triggered, and the marbles go down fast. Wow, sequential collisions right off the start. This one's going to be wild. Ecuador slides skillfully through the big funnel and heads into funnel 2. Oh god, what a master move from Nigeria, arriving and passing without hesitation. Ecuador keeps the pressure but falls behind again. Nigeria looking strong, but this final stretch has been a headache for many competitors. Ecuador moves through the rails and onto the spiral elevator. Ecuador tries to make contact, but Nigeria already dropped. Nigeria versus Ecuador, a true clash of giants. Nigeria enters the last funnel with full focus for the finish. Ecuador drops into the penultimate funnel, trying one last move. Nigeria secures the qualification. What an incredible race. Tell us in the comments, who are you cheering for, and which country should join the next Fubeca race? And slowly, Ecuador reaches the finish line. What a brave effort! Nigeria advances, and their next opponent will be a real challenge, the United States.
And we're off. Belgium versus Italy in the round of 16.
Belgium versus Italy, another high-stakes battle ahead. Everything's ready for the start, and start! The marbles roll with hunger. This one's for a spot in the quarterfinals. Look at that banner on the stands. Yes, your brand can also be part of Fubeca Race. Email fubecarisugmail.com and advertise in future races. We're in Funnel 2 now. The battle is on. Belgium reaches the elevator first. Italy follows with a clean, precise entry. No time wasted. So tight so far, neither team gives an inch. Now it gets real. 3 final funnels will decide the winner. Wow, they're literally side by side, glued together on the drop. Italy takes the lead. Momentum swings again. Oh my goodness, what a race. Belgium takes the win and advances to the quarterfinals. Breakdown. Belgium's early elevator edge at 11:32, composure through the triple funnels, and a perfectly timed final drop outpaced Italy right at the end. Croatia versus England, racing to fill the second to last quarterfinal spot.
Croatia versus England. The battle begins now.
The marbles roll. This feels like a grand final atmosphere. Oh my goodness, total chaos on the track. I don't know about you fans, but I love this level of competition. Track marshals have been called in. We'll wait for their decision. Here's the replay. Those collisions were brutal. The marbles need to stay sharp through these impacts.
And it's official. The referees decide on
Restart. That's the official call. No penalties. And honestly, I think the marshals got it right, but I'd love to hear your thoughts down in the comments. Both marbles conquer the big funnel together. Incredible timing. England takes the lead, but not for long. Croatia makes the move and takes the lead instead. What a turnaround! Croatia advances into the final sector, the triple funnel zone. Here comes England with speed, closing the gap fast. England passes and takes the lead at the most critical moment. Oh my goodness, my heart's racing. These funnels are pure tension. Wow, this is the decisive moment of the race. England wins the race. What a finish, my friends. Absolutely thrilling. That was an unbelievable battle. Croatia pushed hard, but England's timing through the funnels made the difference. A smart, patient run from England, waiting for the right moment to strike. Croatia was fantastic in pace and control, but small details at the end decided everything. What a duel, what a story, this is Fubeca Race at its finest. Tell us in the comments, did you expect this result, and who do you think will be the next to reach the semifinals? Russia versus Argentina, and the start is on, the marbles roll down fast. Wow, what just happened here? It looks like Russia fell off the track. Oh my goodness. It went far off the course. The cameras finally found it. But how did that even happen?
Match interrupted. Referees are analyzing what happened.
They're reviewing the footage. This looks serious. Let's check the slow motion replay. Oh my goodness, that looked like a dirty move from Argentina. What do you think, fans? This could mean disqualification, and we'll have to wait for the final decision.
The referees and match committee decided to restart the match.
That didn't seem very fair. Did they call for a restart? Fans, tell us what you think. I'm really curious to hear your opinions about this incident. Oh my goodness, did that just happen again? Replay, let's see that moment. That looked like revenge. Haha, Argentina deserved that one. Sorry, but wow. Insane, another restart has been called. And they roll again. This time it's for real. Clean descent ahead. Wow, the battle is hot. Sequential collisions everywhere. The marbles enter funnel 1, and Argentina makes a clean overtake. That's how racing should be, clean and fair competition. Russia falls behind, losing speed on the descent. Things are tight now, both marbles together in the same funnel. Penultimate funnel, both drop in at the same time. Wow, what a battle! This will be decided in the final second. Argentina wins and advances to the quarterfinals. What a race, fans! Pure chaos, drama, and redemption. This is why we love Fubeca Race. Argentina advances and will face Portugal in the quarterfinals. The quarterfinals are set. Only 8 giant marbles remain, fighting for the Fubeca Race trophy. Let the quarterfinals begin. United States versus Nigeria. What a clash. Massive collision right off the start. Chaos in the first module. Nigeria leads into funnel 2. Follow all the action on Instagram, Fubeca, for exclusive behind the scenes and replays. United States retakes the lead, full speed ahead. United States enters the final sector. Nigeria struggles behind and loses precious seconds. But these funnels are tricky. Nigeria comes back strong and takes the lead. United States recovers again. We're neck and neck heading into the final funnel. Oh my goodness, another decision in the final funnel. What a track, what a battle. Nigeria wins and advances to the semifinals. The United States says goodbye to the tournament here.
Won the competition and advanced to the next stage of the Fubeca Race Championship.
Nigeria becomes the first semifinalist of the tournament. What a powerful run. Belgium versus Brazil. Who will join the semifinals? Are you ready? Go, go, the race is on. And remember, your brand can be part of this excitement too. Email fubeca@ugmail.com and advertise during our next events. First funnel, all marbles rolling in together. Funnel 2, side by side, neck and neck. Brazil drops and takes the wheel elevator first. Incredible precision and control. Let's take a quick look back at how these quarterfinals were built. A bracket full of drama, collisions, and pure marble mastery. From the group stages to the last turn, each country earned its place through skill and timing, and now only the best of the best remain. Nigeria, Argentina, Portugal, Brazil, Belgium, England, France, and Croatia. 8 nations, one dream, the Fubeca Race Trophy. Brazil takes the lead in the final funnel, but Belgium is right there, marking every move. Wow, so close. Belgium almost made contact and could have changed everything, but Brazil holds on and advances to the semifinals. Belgium finishes the race, but it's too late. Brazil advances. The crowd is going wild with joy. What a moment for the Brazilian fans here at Fubeca Race.
France versus England, qualifying for the next stage of the championship.
England versus France. This one's for a semi-final spot. Go! The marbles roll down. Collision is inevitable at this stage. England drops first into the funnel, and France follows right behind. England leads and moves into the next funnel, totally determined to win this one. Quick reminder, fans, new races every Saturday. Subscribe now for exclusive content and behind-the-scenes videos. We'll also post this race without narration or sound effects for those who love to hear the pure sound of the marbles rolling. England takes the lead and enters the final funnel sector. France arrives and shows it's still in this race, not giving up at all. Don't forget to join our YouTube community polls and help decide the next races you want to see. France enters the last funnel. This is it. Who's going to win? Wow, that was close. England drops into the final funnel too. Incredible. What a finish. England wins and advances to the semifinals. What an amazing race, fans. Drop your comments. We love hearing your reactions. Now it's time for the last semifinal spot. Will it be Argentina or Portugal? England, Nigeria, and Brazil are already through. Fasten your seatbelts. Let's race, marbles. This one decides who goes to the semifinals. Wow, what a view of the track. Absolutely stunning. Tight race in funnel 1, neck and neck. Argentina leads through funnel 2, showing strength and precision. Argentina takes the wheel elevator first. Portugal climbs the elevator right behind, trying not to lose sight of Argentina. Every second counts now. Oh my goodness, Argentina gets stuck on the elevator, but wait, Portugal might be able to help. Whew, that's exactly what happened. Portugal gives the push, but Argentina loses precious time. What a crazy race. Everything happens here at Fubeca Race. Argentina stays ahead despite all the setbacks. Pure resilience. Wow, what a beautiful dance between these marbles. So smooth. Argentina drops first, followed closely by Portugal into the final funnel. It's all or nothing now. Oh my goodness, Portugal takes the win and secures the last semifinal spot. What heartbreak for Argentina after that elevator delay. Let's break down how this incredible semifinal lineup came together. 4 nations that survived chaos, collisions, and pure marble madness. From early dominance to comeback stories, these semifinalists have shown precision, speed, and heart all the way. Your semifinalists are Nigeria, Brazil, England, and Portugal, each chasing the Fubeca Race Trophy in style. And we're off. Nigeria versus England, a fierce battle for the first spot in the grand final. Remember, your brand can be here too. Sponsor Fubeca Race and appear in our next events. Email fubecarishugmail.com to join. England takes the lead and secures funnel 2. Nigeria arrives to the party as well. It's getting intense. Nigeria climbs the wheel elevator and moves to the rail sector. Now reaching the spiral elevator, momentum keeps building on this electric semi-final. A fierce fight in the final section of the track. Support the channel. Join our membership community. We've got exclusive lives and extra videos just for you. Nigeria makes contact and takes the lead. One final funnel to go. England drops right behind. The race will be decided in the tiniest details. Wow, England takes it and becomes the first finalist of our championship. Don't miss the grand finale. Follow Jeff Fubeca on Instagram for behind the scenes. Visit fubecaris.com for full rankings and subscribe on YouTube for both English and Portuguese channels. See you in the next race. This is Fubeca Race. Portugal versus Brazil, a battle between brothers. I love both of these countries, but only one can reach the final. Start authorized. This is it. Only one will move on. Battle in the first funnel. This race is heating up fast. Now both enter funnel 2 side by side. Portugal takes the lead through the rail sector. Smooth and fast. Brazil follows closely. The final funnel fight is coming. Brazil catches up. Only 3 funnels remain. Brazil makes the pass and takes the lead. What a turnaround. Portugal and Brazil together in the penultimate funnel. Portugal drops first into the last one. Brazil drops right after. Here we go, this decides it. Brazil, it's yours. You're going to the final. What an incredible performance. Portugal fought bravely till the end. What an incredible championship so far. Our grand finalists, England and Brazil, have shown pure precision, passion, and control on every turn. 2 nations, 1 dream, to lift the Fubeca Race Trophy. Now it's time for the battle for 3rd place. This still means a photo on the podium. It matters. Nigeria versus Portugal. And they're off, rolling with skill and confidence.
Before we move to the final showdown, we remind all fans in the stands, please keep the area.
Beautiful shot of the big funnel. I just love this view.
Energy makes this championship unforgettable.
Portugal takes the lead now. They're dancing through funnel 2. Pure rhythm.
The clash for the ultimate glory begins.
Nigeria climbs first to the wheel elevator. Moving fast through the rail sector. Portugal shortens the distance. This battle isn't over yet. And Portugal makes contact. It's funnel 3 now. What an engaging fight between these 2 marbles. Portugal moves ahead, calm and confident. Portugal avoids contact, keeps control, and drops into the last funnel. Perfect racecraft from start to finish. Portugal wins the bronze, a flawless performance and a well-deserved place on the podium. Now it's the grand final. Grab your popcorn and hold your breath. This showdown between these 2 nations is going to be epic. I absolutely love this track design. It looks stunning, and those country marbles are pure charm. Get ready, tension is in the air. And we're off. strong collisions right from the start, and no surprise, this is the final. Congratulations to both for making it this far. Total respect. England defines the lead and takes funnel 2. They drop fast and show strength. Both teams have been incredibly efficient all tournament long, handling pressure, mastering funnels, and proving why they deserve this stage. Brazil takes the lead and moves into Sector 2. England right behind, breathing down the track. Brazil conquers the final funnel sector, and that's where everything can change. We've seen legendary comebacks right there. Brazil versus England. What a grand finale, my friends. England passes and leads through the penultimate funnel. Brazil drops right behind. They're neck and neck again. Wow, oh my goodness. Brazil takes the lead again, and this is unbelievable. England pushes forward. It's down to the tiniest detail now. Incredible. England wins and takes the Fubeca race trophy home. Brazil was a true warrior. What a heart, what a performance. Honestly, both deserve the trophy for their passion and commitment. I absolutely loved this. What an epic tournament. Comment below if you enjoyed it too. The crowd packed the stadium, and even the VIP zone couldn't hold everyone. Now it's official. England is the grand champion and the star of this season's race. A well-deserved victory, full of respect and glory.
England. A round of applause for an incredible performance. Brazil takes second place.
They take home that beautiful golden trophy.
And in third place,
And here's the podium. Third place, Portugal second place, Brazil first place. England. What a season, what emotions, what a crowd. Tell us in the comments which moment was your favorite and who you'll be cheering for next season. Don't miss our latest video on the end card. And remember, new races every Saturday here on Fubeca Race. Thank you all, Marble fans around the world. Follow me, Fubecaris, on Instagram. Visit nofubecaris.com and keep rolling with us. This is Fubeca Race. 16 countries ready for battle, split into 4 groups, everything on the line, all of them facing one brutal, demanding track. 5 tight funnels waiting down below, then 3 wild cyclone funnels, a punishing start gate, and a towering electric elevator. Welcome to the Marble World Cup. 16 countries, 4 groups, 1 dream. They drop fast, chasing a spot in the next round. So choose your favorite nation. "16 countries enter this race, but only one will take it all. Strap in, Fubeca Race is on. India and England, Spain and Belgium, Brazil and Algeria, Honduras, Ivory Coast, Mexico, Japan, Costa Rica and France, Portugal, Argentina, Germany and the United States. Group A, India, England, Spain and Belgium. Everything is set for the start. And they're off. They explode out of the gate. 2 shoot to the left, and 2 dive to the right. Early moments here. Everything's still wide open. Straight into the central funnel. 1 marble breaks free. It's India. Big contact behind. Spain surges into the lead. Now they rush to the next funnel. India answers back, charging toward the elevator. Locked on the rail. India climbing the elevator, entering Sector 2 at speed, through the seesaw section. Back on the rail. Final sector now, 4 funnels to survive. India still holding the lead. Spain running second, Belgium right behind in third. England fighting hard to avoid last place. Spain jumps into the lead. Now into the second to last funnel. Watch India here. India drops fast, puts the pressure on, hits the final funnel, and takes the lead. England trying to recover. And now, we're about to meet our winner. And it will be India. India crosses in first, securing a spot in the next round. Spain advances as well. England and Belgium are eliminated and bow out here. England right there, coming home last. India and Spain move on to the next phase. Let's get ready for our next group. Here we go. Spain advances and India advances. Now on to the next matchup. We're back with another group here. Group B, Portugal, Argentina, Germany, and the United States. Everything set for the start. And the gate is open. Once again, the marbles explode out, 2 to each side, straight into the cyclone funnels. The United States out front, but Portugal is looking very strong. Germany takes the lead. Look at this, an intense battle. Now into the maze section. Heading for the elevator. Portugal back in front. Portugal enters the elevator first. Germany right behind, running second. Argentina sitting in third. The United States battling not to fall behind. We're now in Sector 3 of the track, the section with 4 smaller funnels. Portugal out in front. The United States manages to recover. Right now, all 4 competitors in the same funnel. Portugal takes the lead. Second to last funnel. Argentina falls behind, and Germany is the new leader at this moment. Only 1 funnel remaining. Argentina drops. Argentina surprises at the end, secures qualification, and Germany as well, finishing in second. The United States and Portugal are eliminated from the race. It's not just about speed. You need skill on this treacherous track. Argentina and Germany did a great job and advanced to the next round. Next group, Brazil, Algeria, Honduras, and Ivory Coast. 4 teams. Only 2 will qualify. The battle is intense. They're already in the cyclone funnel. Brazil out front. Brazil drops first into the maze. Here comes Honduras. Honduras and Brazil hit the first funnel. Honduras drops, calls the elevator first. First position. Honduras enters the rail section. Honduras is the leader. Ivory Coast in second. Honduras opens a small gap. Ivory Coast closes in right on them. Ivory Coast surprises and takes the lead. Brazil running second. Now Honduras loses momentum. Honduras recovers and heads to the penultimate funnel. Remember, only 2 spots are available to advance. Brazil now in the final funnel. Brazil and Ivory Coast battling for first. Brazil advances. Brazil qualifies, and Ivory Coast as well. Honduras and Algeria are saying goodbye to the championship, our Marble World Cup. Algeria had issues and stopped on track. Bad luck for them and for the entire coaching staff. Brazil advances. Ivory Coast as well. A new group forms. A new group. Ivory Coast and Brazil. India and Spain. Next group, Mexico, Japan, Costa Rica, and France. Group D. The referee signals. And they're off. 2 marbles on each side. Into the cyclone funnels. Let's see who drops into the maze. First big battle. Heavy collisions. Here comes France. France takes the lead. Costa Rica surprises and calls the elevator first. Costa Rica takes the lead. France in second. Mexico in third. Japan right there, fighting to stay close. Close to the pack. Costa Rica leading. France charging hard. Mexico moves up into second. Now the pressure is on Mexico, right behind Costa Rica. France heads to the penultimate funnel. France takes the lead. Down they go. Costa Rica. Only 2 funnels left to the finish. Just 2. Advance to the next round. Mexico in front, dropping into the final funnel. The fight is on. Costa Rica crosses first. Costa Rica and Mexico. Mexico also qualifies. Japan and France are saying goodbye to the Marble World Cup. Precision, speed, skill. That's what it takes to advance in the World Cup. Costa Rica and Mexico. Job well done. And now, we move on to the semifinals. Ivory Coast, Brazil, India, and Spain. Time for the showdown. Only 2 will reach the grand final. The referee gives the signal. The gates are open. Ivory Coast, Brazil, India, and Spain. So far, everything tied in the Cyclone funnels. Who comes out in front? Ivory Coast. Spain takes the lead. Brazil arrives strong and makes the pass. Brazil is the new leader. Calls the elevator and heads to Sector 2. Brazil increases the pace, opening a big advantage. Brazil in control. Ivory Coast running second. Dropping into the rail section as well. Brazil first, Ivory Coast second, India third. Spain at the back. Spain moves up into third. Spain nearly makes the pass. Watch out, Ivory Coast surprises. Ivory Coast takes over the lead. Brazil drops to second, Spain in third. We're now at the penultimate funnel. Only 2 advance to the grand final. Here come India and Ivory Coast. Brazil drops. Everyone drops. Brazil. Brazil is heading to the grand final. Ivory Coast also qualifies. Spain and India are eliminated from the World Cup of Marbles. Brazil advances to the grand final. Ivory Coast as well. And if your country isn't here, leave it in the comments. Maybe it's in the next competition. Next matchup, Mexico, Costa Rica, Germany, and Argentina. Only 2 reach the final. The referee signals the gates are open. 2 marbles on each side. Into the Cyclone section. Central Cyclone. Argentina out front. Contact. Argentina leading. Almost stops there. Germany. Here comes Germany. Calls the elevator and heads to Sector 2. Into the rail section. Germany charging. Germany pushing hard. Costa Rica now running second. Argentina through the rail section. Germany leads. Costa Rica second. A spot in the grand final on the line. Only 2 will qualify. Mexico charges up front and takes the lead. Argentina in second. Costa Rica drops as well. Argentina drops. Mexico wins the race and secures qualification. The final spot goes to Argentina. Argentina and Mexico in the final. Germany and Costa Rica are eliminated from the Marble World Cup. Costa Rica drops now. It's all decided. We have our 4 finalists. And here they are. Brazil and Ivory Coast. Mexico and Argentina. Welcome to the grand final. The golden trophy on the line. Who wins this Marble World Cup? Drop your pick in the comments. 4 competitors. Only one will be champion. Everything's set, and we're underway. Brazil, Argentina, Mexico, and Ivory Coast. All chasing the world title. Into the central funnel. Contact. This fight is massive. Brazil drops. Mexico comes out first. Mexico calls the elevator. Up they go. Ivory Coast in second. This is the grand final. Only one gets closer to that golden trophy. A huge battle in the funnel. Mexico still leading. And the fight for second. Brazil versus Ivory Coast. Brazil gets the better run. Brazil into second. Mexico holds the lead. Argentina arrives. Brazil stays up front. At the penultimate funnel. So close now to the end of the championship. Who's taking the crown? Tell us in the comments. Penultimate funnel. 4 competitors fighting for the title. Look at that. Ivory Coast comes through first. Now who takes second? The battle is on. Into the final funnel. Argentina grabs second. Mexico takes third. And Brazil finishes in fourth. Congratulations to Ivory Coast. Precision, skill, and pure hunger to win. Ivory Coast, the champions of the Fubeca Race Marble World Cup. Let's check the podium. Ivory Coast in first. Mexico takes third. And Argentina holds second on the podium. Hope you enjoyed it. Thanks for watching. And remember, leave a comment if your country isn't here. See you next time.
A packed arena tonight. Sold out, not a seat left. All right, let's go. Welcome to another Fubeca Race Marble Championship. A track full of obstacles, multiple elevators in play, and plenty of funnels, plus a very tricky starting gate. Buckle up, because we're underway. It's a Marble World Cup. 12 nations. Here we go. 12 flags on the grid. We've got the semifinals and the grand final. Get close to that golden trophy, and you take it. First up, Germany versus Indonesia. Starter gives the nod. Germany rolls out the gray marble. Indonesia in red, with a white accent. Both drop into the funnels. Germany exits first into the maze section, looking for the clean line. And contact, big contact, again! Multiple bumps in the maze. Indonesia slips ahead and calls the spiral elevator. 3 spiral elevators on this course. Now into the next funnel. Germany reaches the seesaw sector. A brutally difficult section. Watch Indonesia. A brilliant move and straight to the elevator. Up the spiral lift again and into the penultimate funnel. The penultimate funnel is turning into a fight. Remember, only one advances to the semi-final. Germany. Germany drops through. Germany is out and Indonesia follows. Final funnel now. A place in the quarters on the line. Who gets the clean descent? And it's going to be Indonesia. Wow. Indonesia advances. Straight into the semi-final. Germany is left behind. And Germany bows out of this World Cup. Indonesia moves on to the semi-finals, waiting for Japan versus the United Kingdom. Starter signals. The gate opens. United Kingdom in blue. Japan rolls in black. Both marbles into the 2 funnels. UK drops first into the maze. Left option, then right. Japan tries to pressure. Japan nearly stalls. The UK exits the maze cleanly. Nice and smooth, up the spiral elevators. And onto the second level of the track. Japan climbs too, looking for contact, but can't land it. UK reaches the seesaws. Japan is still in the funnel. Japan drops to the seesaws now. And the UK still stuck on the seesaws. This sector is unforgiving. A semi-final spot is on the line. For now, the UK leads, calling the last spiral elevator. Into the penultimate funnel. United Kingdom, Japan still battling the seesaws. UK is circling the penultimate funnel. Needs a clean drop to the final funnel. And there it goes. Final funnel. Now the UK. Japan climbs again to the penultimate funnel, trying to close the gap. But it's tough. The UK pace is relentless. And it looks like the UK will qualify. And they do. United Kingdom through. The UK advances to the semifinals. Japan is just too slow today. Japan is eliminated. United Kingdom, absolutely delighted. Into the semifinals they go. And you, how are you enjoying this Marble World Cup? Tell us below if your country isn't here. And if it is, drop a comment so we know. Which team are you backing? Alright, next matchup, India versus Argentina. India comes in with the red marble. Argentina answers with the white. Who gets the first drop into the maze section? For now, both are circling inside the funnel. Split lanes, 1 funnel each, drifting side to side. And here we go, into the maze. Contact. Argentina pushes through. India slips past the collision. That is a strong read in the labyrinth. India with a real surprise move. Here comes the call. The spiral elevator engages. India is sent into Sector 2. Second spiral elevator, activated. India still the red marble out front, already in the upper funnel, second floor. Argentina arrives. Immediate bumping, physical racing, side by side, body to body. India drops first. India hits the seesaw section. Argentina slams down, overtake. Argentina takes the lead now. But both get stuck on the seesaws. Argentina escapes first. Last spiral elevator. Called in. Argentina heads to the penultimate funnel. India is there too. India is flying. So much speed from India. Closes in and taps the white marble. Shoulder to shoulder. Now both in the penultimate funnel. This is a huge fight. Argentina drops into the penultimate funnel. It's a semi-final spot on the line. Locked together again. Just centimeters from the finish. And India clinches the semi-final place. Argentina was the slower one there, and Argentina is eliminated out of our Marble World Cup. On to the next matchup. Mexico versus Canada. Mexico brings the green marble. Canada is brown with white detail. A sharp look on that one. Both are spinning in the funnels. They need a clean drop to the maze. Mexico drops first. Mexico is through and takes the lead. Canada responds straight into contact. That contact is heavy, and we've got a restart. All right, reset for the relaunch. The referee gives the signal. Restart confirmed, back underway. A fierce battle through the maze section. Mexico drops again. Canada comes in. Another big hit. They're strong, and they do it again. Mexico still out front. Canada surprises and takes the lead. Both spiral elevators are called. Here comes Canada. Canada accelerates up the lift. Mexico answers body to body, now into the Sector 2 funnel upstairs. Mexico nudges ahead, but Canada overtakes. This race is tight from start to finish. Tell me in the comments, who are you cheering for? And remember, next Saturday, Marble Champions begins. 2026, the most anticipated series of all time. The last one was back in 2021. Stay tuned. Hit the bell. Let's go! Back to the race. Mexico and Canada go again. Still wide open. No clear favorite. Too close to call right now? Into the final funnel they go. Mexico, Canada, neck and neck. A fierce race, my friends. Look at this. And it's Canada. Wow. Canada punches the ticket. Mexico is out. Eliminated from our Marble World Cup. Canada will face India in the semifinals. Indonesia and the United Kingdom are also through. On to the next matchup. United States versus Brazil. Start authorized. The gates are open. Both marbles into the funnel. The United States in white. Brazil is in yellow. The United States drops first, straight into the maze section. Brazil takes the left lane. The United States goes right. Who gets the edge? Brazil calls the elevator first. That quick decision opens space on the track. And suddenly, Brazil is in front. The United States stays close. This race is intense, both into the upper funnel. Who drops to the seesaws? Here comes Brazil. Brazil drops. The United States follows. Hard contact. Another collision. This is razor tight. Brazil handles it better. Calls the final elevator. Heading for the penultimate funnel. The United States pressures hard. Side by side again. Into the penultimate funnel. Both fighting for a semi-final spot. Everything on the line here. The United States drops to the final funnel. This is a huge moment. Heavy contact. Brazil closes in. Another bump, no space given. The United States answers back. Contact again. Still nothing decided. Who survives this battle? It's the United States! The United States secures the semi-final place. Brazil's run comes to an end. Brazil fought bravely to the finish. But the United States moves on. What a duel! Now the final semi-final spot is up for grabs. England versus France. Here we go. England rolls in with the white marble. Black and yellow details stand out. France answers with the blue marble. Both drop straight into the funnels. Who finds the clean exit to the maze? They break into the maze section. Heavy contact right away. Multiple collisions. No room given. If you enjoy racing like this, drop a comment and let us know. What do you think of this competition so far? Here comes France. France calls the spiral elevator. England stays right on the pressure. Side by side, England strikes back. A bold move through the funnel. England emerges in front. England reaches the seesaw section first. France is right there. Immediate contact. This race keeps swinging back and forth. No clear leader through the chaos. Positions change almost every second. England finds the elevator first. Heading to the penultimate funnel, England tightens control up front. France refuses to back down. Still, side by side, into the penultimate funnel together. England drops toward the final funnel. This decides the last semifinal place. Who finds the exit? The tension is massive. They collide again. England squeezes past France. Huge contact on the drop. And who takes it in the end? Look at this. An intense battle, neck and neck. But it's England. England secures the semifinal place. France is out. France fought all the way, but England was stronger today. And that sets our semifinals. Now we move on. 6 nations remain in this competition. The semifinals are set. And here comes the first semifinal. United Kingdom versus Indonesia. The United Kingdom rolls in with blue. Indonesia answers with red. Let us know who you are cheering for. And remember, once again, Marble Champions, the most anticipated series from Fubeca Race. Starting next Saturday, stay tuned and turn on notifications so you don't miss a thing. Back to the track. Here we go. United Kingdom and Indonesia, still even. The seesaw section delivers heavy contact. No separation at all. Here comes the drop. United Kingdom. Indonesia responds. Still nothing between them. Another collision in the seesaw section. Locked together. The balance shifts constantly. One clean movement. Perfect timing. The United Kingdom reaches the penultimate funnel first. The final spiral elevator is engaged. But look at Indonesia. An incredible move sends them to the final funnel. Indonesia is right on the brink of qualification. A place in the final is on the line. Remember, 3 marbles will race in the final. That means 3 spots are available. This is one of them. United Kingdom and Indonesia. And Indonesia takes it. Wow! Indonesia books a place in the final. The United Kingdom is eliminated. Next up, India versus Canada. Another final spot is on the line. This is for the second position. Canada and India. Canada rolls in with brown. White details stand out. India. Red marble on the line. Who gets the early drop? Canada goes first. Canada enters the maze section, looking for the cleanest path. That choice pays off. Canada exits quickly. Straight to the first elevator, and immediately the second. Canada reaches the upper funnel, sector 2 of the track. The pressure builds into the penultimate funnel. Another final place on the line. Who finds the exit? Canada on one side, India on the other. 2 giants collide, 2 proud nations. India drops first, takes the lead. Can India hold on? Canada drops as well. Neck and neck, locked together. No separation. This fight goes to the limit. They battle right to the end. India breaks free. India qualifies for the final. Canada's run comes to an end. An incredible effort. And now, 2 finalists are set. Indonesia is through. India has also secured a spot. Now the final place in the final is up for grabs. The marbles are rolling. This last ticket to the final is on the line. England enters with the white marble. Black details stand out clearly. The United States answers with white as well. They roll smoothly out of the gate. England finds the first drop. Straight into the maze section. A sharp move to the left, then quickly back to the right. Heavy contact, both marbles stall on the track. A restart is called after the clash. Everything resets. Back into the funnels they go. Circling patiently. Waiting for the drop. Precision over aggression. Clean lines through the funnel. Who commits first? England finds the exit again. The United States searches for an opening. Contact made. Another attempt to unsettle the run. Traffic builds in the maze. More contact. Still racing. The United States gains momentum. The United States edges ahead. Up the second spiral elevator, rising toward the upper level. Into the second floor funnel. England follows. England strikes back and dives into the seesaw section. The United States feels the pressure. Momentum slips away. England balances cleanly. The United States loses precious time. A costly delay in this section. But the fight is not over. Anything can still happen. This tournament has proven that. England reaches the penultimate funnel. A final spot within reach. 2 finalists already waiting. England circles with control. This drop could decide everything. The tension is unbearable. And here comes the United States, charging back into contention. Contact at the funnel exit. A quick tap. The United States squeezes through, now leading the race. A slim advantage. Into the final funnel. Can England respond? England drops, neck and neck at the bottom. Still no margin. An intense duel. The United States holds firm. The United States makes it. The final place is secured. England is eliminated. A valiant effort. And now the final is set. Here is our final lineup. The United States, India, and Indonesia. Everything is set, ready to go. The referee signals, gates open. The final is underway. Racing for the golden trophy. Who gets the first drop? Here comes India. India leads early. Red marble out front. The United States follows in white. Indonesia holds third. A tight battle behind. The chase begins. India opens a small gap. A clean run through the maze. India stretches the lead. Up the elevator, into the second level. India remains in control. Indonesia moves into second. The United States drops to third. India descends first, straight to the seesaws. Chaos behind at the funnel. Indonesia fights for position. Indonesia secures second. India still leads, holding steady. The United States pushes hard. Trouble! The United States slips! Oh my god! An incredible moment. Indonesia capitalizes. The United States is out of the final. This is devastating, my friends. He pushed too hard on the descent. A costly mistake. Too aggressive. The United States is out. What drama. India and Indonesia remain. The final duel begins. India still leads. Indonesia stays close. No room to relax. India protects the advantage. Indonesia attacks. Unbelievable finish. Indonesia wins it all. Wow. India finishes second. The United States takes third. What a final. Fair result? Let us know your thoughts. Should that move have been retried? Indonesia lifts the golden trophy. Fubeca race. We hope you enjoyed this incredible race. Let's take a look at the podium. The crowd is on its feet. More than 50,000 fans in attendance. Here is the podium. Indonesia, first place. India claims second. And third place, the United States. A strong campaign. But heartbreak in the final. Overpushed, paid the price. That's racing. Thank you for watching. This has been Fubeca Race. The world's biggest marble channel, bringing Marble World Cups to life. Stay tuned. Marble Champions, next Saturday. Turn on notifications. Like and comment. See you next time.